Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. We got some stuff to talk about today. Welcome in. Hey, Dixie, how are you? Anna. Hey, CJ. Hey, guys. Hey, Cass. Hey, everybody.
Hey everyone. If y'all could share this out.
Yeah, that would be great. I figure, I'm sure everybody, oh, let me take that sticker off. Hold on one second. This is just a chat kind of day. We're going to talk about Timothy. We definitely are. I figured I'd start it with this. I know everybody's probably heard, about her getting arrested and things. Figured we kind of started off with this and slide into Kim Peters, and then we are going to talk about good old Tim Nash. Found out some interesting information. Kind of puts all the puzzle pieces together. So, yeah. Figured let everybody come on in. And how's your day going, Samuel?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
I hear you. Man, it has been crazy on these TikTok streets. Maggie Foster, oh, don't even get me started with her. She's definitely definitely a handful. It's a good way to put it nice, I guess. Do you know a lot about her, Samuel? Have you heard about her?
No, I don't know a whole lot about her.
Oh, she gets on here and like she'll watch people come in, and if you have, like a gift level next to your name, she's like, hey, I'm just gonna, hey Jane, you're level 17, send me a gift. You can afford it. This is my job. And makes noises with her nose like I don't want to do, but like a every other I can't. I'm not bullying, but says begging on TikTok is her job. She collects SSI, raises money to go to meet and greets or bingo. Every day it's like something else. And I caught her on live one day, and she actually had a list of, okay, once I get this $100 for bingo, we're going to move on to this, and then we're going to move on to this. Like, it's crazy. She went off on her mods Tuesday night. Really? Well, I know she went to a concert, I believe it was in Georgia, and somehow they didn't say, yeah, she goes off on everybody that doesn't send her money. I think she went to a concert in Georgia, got to the airport, missed her airplane. Just a mess, just an absolute mess. I know Scammy Claus is working on her, so.
Hey everyone, welcome in.
Hey everybody. So I'm sure we all know about Amy Downs. Was it slot 7.0 getting arrested last night? Or I'm sorry, getting arrested. Don't know if it was last night, but scammed over $1 million, missed her return flight. Yeah, and Maggie, yeah. She'll blame everybody and anybody. She doesn't take accountability. But yeah, so she gets arrested. Allegedly, she collected over $1 million in funds for things that she said it's what a lot of the scammers do. She said she was going to collect funds for domestic violence and homelessness. Money didn't go there. And she has her bond of $1.1 million, which is just insane. And that kind of brings me into, the whole Kim Peters. I'm sure you guys know about Kim. I don't know if you know what is, let's see, let me get her. Nope, hold on. See, here we go, trying to figure out how to.
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry.
Y'all be patient with her. It's her first live.
Yeah, this is I get nervous. I'm still kind of newish, but bear with me. Um, good
Hello?
old good old Gimme Kimmy. Is that what we call her? Swiss roll. So it kind of brings me into how Kim collects money for things and doesn't use them for her intended purpose. It makes me wonder, is TikTok going to start cracking down on these people asking for money or donations? I'm sure Kim could get in a lot of trouble. I know she's claimed, the big C word before.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
That's
I'll be
okay.
on mute for just a second. I
Okay.
got to handle something.
Okay. Yep. Kim lives way beyond her means. I believe personally that she needs a payee or no, is it a payee or a payer? Somebody that handles your SSI money, divvy it up into the bills. And then, she gets on, begs for money, doesn't use it for the intended purposes. She's now looking for, I believe it's down to $743 or 740 some dollars. A trustee, exactly, because she's getting evicted. But which we've heard this before, we've seen the letter before. I think just before she disappeared for that amount of time when she was gone for a little while, she had a letter that they weren't renewing her lease. They were terminating her lease, trying to collect money for that. It's just one thing after another with Kim. The money she gets, she spends. Yeah, she spends on herself. Exactly. Yep. Ex- Amy, exactly. She got money. I know she was on last week begging for money for rent, and she got it. And she said nothing is paid on her rent. Well, what happened to the money that you raised? I mean, we all know what happened to it. She spent it, but you know, it's outrageous with this one. It's absolutely outrageous. I know she's been doing it for years and years. I know Fern Angus and she does great coverage on her Troll Vision. She was an offer one. She's doing nothing wrong. Okay, Kim. That's just that's mm-mm. She asks for rent money every month. She does lie about what her rent is. Christmas gifts for the kid. Yeah, her kids. I know she claimed she had two kids. I believe.
Sorry about that. She
That's
said she had two kids with autism.
Yep, and collected money and gifts for them, and I mean the lies just go thick with this one, and it's like she does it without any it comes with ease, which makes it truly sick and twisted.
She's also lied about having cancer,
Yep, yep.
and
Which
she lied about being homeless.
yet when she was outside, of course you hear the outside sounds. I'm homeless. I'm homeless. No remorse.
Yeah, she absolutely needs a rep payee because she don't know how to manage her money at all.
No, no. Acts like yeah, she acts like it's not a problem to beg. It absolutely is. And it,
Look, I know people run into problems financially from time to time, and people do struggle and they need help sometimes, but it's not a constant thing.
right. Exactly. Exactly. When you're on here every day, you get money like the Thanksgiving debacle. She raised money to go get her brother, go to the buffet. And then because she's hungry, a few hours later, wanted to raise another $80 to go back to the buffet.
But she's also lied and she went to Red Lobster one time and ordered a bunch of food, and when the bill come, she said she didn't have money to pay it and begged on live for people to pay her for her bill.
Yeah, and that makes me like, what if you didn't get it? What would you do? Would you walk your butt back there and wash some dishes, or like, what, and I believe it's because they know people will give it to them. And it just, ugh, I have, I could say a few words, but I'm trying not to. It's craziness. It's crazy. Yeah, I missed the Red Lobster incident, but I've heard
Yeah,
about it.
that was back before your time.
Yeah, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Good morning, genitalia.
Good morning.
How's everybody doing?
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming in. You guys showing up.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, Kimmy needs a. Hey, Fern. I just mentioned your name, Fern, and how you do such great coverage of Kim and
We're just
you.
trying to get everybody to come in before we get to the meat of the live.
Yeah, yeah. We're just kind of wasting a little bit of time. Yeah, you were summoned. We were just saying how she's trying to collect money for her rent, and she makes it, there's a process. Like, I know here in Virginia, they give you like the 5-day pay or quit. You have a 5-day, pay your $800 or, whatever it may be. Then you go through the whole process of going to court. And there's resources out there, but I don't think her rent is $800. I don't
Well,
know.
it shows on when she showed that paperwork. It showed her rent being 800, and then
Mhm.
it said on the side it said amount you agreed to pay agreement, and it was 173.
Yeah. See, I wasn't sure. I didn't know if that was like a payment arrangement for past due or
No, that's why she said that they added that to her rent. No, that's what she actually pays is 173, and she's late every month.
I saw. Yes, I did see all the late fees. I did, and she like I said, I think like the conservator or somebody to divvy out her money because she's horrible with it.
I
Horrible.
mean, that's like, I mean, I'm on disability. I get paid once a month, and the first thing I do when I get my check is pay all my bills.
That's the same
Every single
exact thing
bill I
I do.
got. And then I go with, oh, well, okay, all my bills are paid. This is how much I got from there.
Yep, yep,
But
and
the first thing I do is pay my bills, all
yep.
of them.
I always make sure every single bill is covered, and then what I have left is what I have left, and you know, that's it.
You're
That's
absolutely correct, Virgo. Kim does have a shopping addiction.
she does. She definitely does. Yeah, I was just gonna say she's used the same. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you, Fern. Because I remember that letter. Like I said, I want to say it was before she kind of disappeared for those few weeks or whatever. And I remember her showing that letter before. So I don't. She must think that we don't pay attention. I think all these people, beggars and things, think we don't pay attention. And food addiction. Yep. Before I hopped on, I saw her post a video of, well, I have no money. This is what broke people eat: some fish sticks and an egg roll. Yeah, if you don't have money, that's what you eat, or
Well,
some
I mean,
ramen.
she
Or
uses her diabetes, but I mean, every time she's ever checked her blood sugar on a live, it's always been perfect. And she would say it was low.
yep, exactly. Yep, I know. It's craziness. It's absolute craziness. And then she came home with that Libra or Libre, however, the thing that you have in your arm, and the way she eats is totally wrong for a diabetic. It's just it's crazy. Yep, you pay all your bills exactly. I pay every single one, and if all I have left is $40, that's all I have left for that month. That's $40. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna hustle and I'm gonna get the money. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm sure I saw her show the air fryer. Yep, I know. She was begging for that. I thought that she was going to order it online and then cancel the order.
Has anybody actually seen the air fryer?
She did hold up a box and she's like, it was on back order. Blah blah blah. See, people, see, here it is. And then, but I guarantee you, she's probably going to return it. And that's what I'm saying, Deb. For her to eat that way, being on Ozempic, my daughter just took her first shot. It's not Ozempic. I forgot what it was.
I'm on Trulicity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's doing the weight loss shot, and immediately she's like, "I'm not hungry, Mom. Like I'm not hungry. I have to force myself to eat," which I guess is a good thing. But for her
Well, I
to
will say I'm a full blown diabetic, and I eat whatever I want. And I just take insulin when my blood sugar goes up because look, I'm disabled, and all I got left to eat is what I can eat. So
I know, right? I know
I'm like,
that's
I'm going to eat what I want.
yep, and then just regulate it with the insulin. Yep, I know it's crazy. I don't know how. So I guess we can start on True Knowledge. I'm sure everybody has seen the video of his sister. We all know he doesn't have cancer. We all know that. Let's put up his picture. I have one in here somewhere. There's our friend. Well, I use that term loosely. Okay, so I got a phone call the other night and got a lot of information, which kind of brings all parts of the puzzle together. So, okay, we remember he got paid that somebody sent him $300, and I believe it was a Friday. I know it was toward the weekend. He got sent the $300 and he disappeared. So here's how the story goes. Tim overdosed that weekend. After the lady gave him the $300, he overdosed.
That's what we preach on here every time. Don't send them money because you never know when that money's going to be the last money you send them.
Exactly.
And this is a prime proof of it.
Mm-hmm.
A prime example right here.
Right here. They found him. They took him to the hospital. They revived him, obviously. When he was able to, he started going off on the nurses. They kept him on a longer hold. Bear with me, I'm just kind of going through my notes. Let's see, he went off on the nurses. They kept him on a longer hold. In that time, he was obviously weaned off his rub of choice. 3 officers went to the hospital to question him in the hospital. He told them, "I'm going to go to rehab, XYZ, as soon as I'm out of the hospital." And the cops, which I don't know why they told him, but the cops told him, "Well, we are going to be investigating you." Somebody sent him on his GoFundMe. I guess they donated $1,500 in 3 payments. I don't know like how that happens or how that works. But I guess she was going to send him the $1,500 in 3 payments, and she's the one that went to the police about that to turn him in. So if anybody sent him money, the cops are looking for more information.
And the story adds up because even Tim said himself, "I died in a bathroom. They found me dead in the bathroom and brought me back."
Yep.
He said that on his own live.
He did. Yep, they brought him back. They brought him to the hospital. So then we all know, obviously, he disappeared during this time, and then he popped up.
He even said he detoxed. So he said he's off all the meds, which was his DOC.
Yep. When was this? This was when the woman gave him the $300 that weekend.
It was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said renal failure, but it was really he OD'd.
Yep, he OD'd, and when the cops went to the house after he got out of the hospital and everything, I guess they spoke to the landlord, and they got in the house and they found that him and Yvonne or Yvette or whatever, they're gone. They abandoned the place. So Tim, we believe, is on the run.
That's why he's been running, and everybody's been saying he's running from something. Well, this explains why he's running.
Exactly. Exactly.
And Yvette is with him.
Yep. And I do have a video we can listen to. This was December 9th. Let me play it. He was asking somebody.
Virgo wants to know how you know this.
Somebody went. Okay. I'm just going to say it. I know she may not be popular. Cassie decided to. I know we all talked to her in Homies Live, and she, seemed like she was listening and then didn't listen. But she doesn't want to see him expired, which we all don't want to see that. We want to see him get the help and stop scamming people, obviously. Cassie has been working with the police station in the area with the detectives, and she has agreed to come tomorrow and come on live. I don't know what time yet. We haven't set all that up yet, but she said she will come. Yeah, exactly. Don't give anyone money on the app. She said she'll come in and she'll tell the story herself. She wasn't able to make it today. That being said, if she does come in and join us tomorrow, and this goes for anybody in a box or anybody, whoever we're talking about, I just want to keep it respectful. I told her that we would mute the comments because, we kind of, I guess, went hard, on her, you could say. What time tomorrow? I'm not sure. We're still working on that. I've sent a message to her. She hasn't gotten back to me, but I'll let everybody know. We'll get the word out. Yeah, please. Oh no, Nancy, please don't send him money. Please. He's on the run. He's a total scammer on the app. He's on his GoFundMe. He said that he didn't have a leg, that his leg was amputated, and miraculously it grew back. He said he's had open heart surgery. There's no zipper scar. There's all his lies have been debunked. His sister has gotten on the app and said all of that is a lie. He's just one big lie, and it's all for his addiction. He has failure to appear warrants in Florida.
He brushes those off when you bring that up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he brushes those off whenever they get brought up. He's like, yeah, I know I'm wanted. I have a history. Everybody does.
Right. Which is true. I mean, everybody does have a history, but, everything that comes out of his, and he'll brush it off. But this video, he says that everybody keeps asking him, who's we? Who's we? Because he'll say, can you give us a ride? Or
he literally said the other day, like I seen it in one of the videos someone posted where he said, can you give me and her a ride?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He always uses that me and her or us, and then he'll say, I think he was in a yard, which I have that video saved too, and it's you call him.
That is definitely with him.
Yeah. The older woman he would say is his landlord. That's his fiance. Yeah, half a lung removed. Yeah, half stomach. Yep. My whole thing, it was 2019, I believe. He said he got cancer with no treatment, and if it's stage 4, how are you?
Why would you leave all your doctors in Pittsburgh if you have stage 4 cancer and travel across the country? Like,
exactly. An abandoned church. Yeah. He's a full lie. But this is the video I found from December 9th. Let me see. Why can't I hear it?
It's just like 2 minutes away. We're walking. Like, oh yeah, yeah. Like I could pay somebody. I don't have much, but try to Uber. Yeah, yeah, and it's way too high right now.
Let me see if I can turn it.
Trying to get over by the Oyo Motel. Where? The Oyo on Georgetown, I think it is.
Let me start it over.
You're pretty familiar with the area, right? I am. Do you know of anybody who may be able to help me and her get to Cleveland, Tennessee? Yeah.
He just said me and her.
Like,
yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then he'll explain because somebody asked him about it.
Like I could pay somebody. I don't have much, but try to Uber. Yeah, yeah, and it's way too high right now. Trying to get over by the Oyo Motel. Where? The Oyo on Georgetown, I think it is. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for his.
Yeah, I don't know how that all works.
His explanation of her.
No, I have a chime, but it doesn't. I don't know how to do all that. Yeah, and then it went to hell. We're not trying to bother anybody. We're just trying to figure out how to get. I'm trying to figure out how to get us out of here. All right, I just wanted to make sure that we weren't bothering y'all. The person I said earlier that I was trying to help get over there, they just happen to be with me. And they're stranded here too, and headed the same way I am. So if I can help somebody, I'm going to try.
Yeah. She's with him. She's with him. Did everybody hear that?
Oh yeah, we could hear it go. I mean, I did.
Okay. I just wanted to, but yeah. I know somebody said, wait, she's with Carrie. Yes. I don't know if you just came in. When Tim got that $300 from the lady, he was found in his apartment. He OD'd. Yep, he OD'd. The cops are investigating him. Someone came forward from the GoFundMe.
I believe she is too, Candy. I believe she is, but
yep.
I mean, I have no proof of that, but all the info I have points to her being on rugs too.
Yeah. Bren, he says that how are you? I'm sorry. He said, what is
Neosarcoma.
It's a rare type of cancer. He says he has, he does not. Yes, he's running. He's running. When he OD'd and came to in the hospital, he went off on the nurses. A lady donated $1,500 from the GoFundMe, went to the police to, bring charges against him or to report him. The police told him that they are investigating him. They hadn't heard from him. The police went to go to the apartment to check on him, and everybody, the whole they were gone. They're on the run. The apartment was abandoned. So they're on the run. They're trying to run from this investigation, which they could try. I know.
And I personally believe when he said he had somebody in Tennessee willing to help him, I believe that it was one of his old childhood friends probably. And the reason they got in a fight, I believe, is because they caught him or her shooting up in their bathroom or something like that, and they put him out.
Right.
That's just my personal opinion.
I believe that too. I don't doubt that at all. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all.
When he got there, I think that they really did think he had like cancer and stuff, and they felt really bad for him. And they caught him shooting up, and they're like, "Oh, he's just a drug addict," and they put him out. That's just my personal belief.
Yep. Yep. And I know somebody messaged, I forgot the gentleman's name. I have it in my messages, but they messaged one of his supporters and said, please don't give it to this man, um, to kind of explain the situation. And he said, but he's so, he's telling the truth. You can't just cry on demand like that. But, sir, excuse me, and we try to warn. I hate to say warn people, but, we can't tell anybody who to give and who not to give money to. It's not good to give money on the app, period. Prime example.
I personally do it. I message anyone who I go in there, and I message anyone who hints or sniffs about giving him money and say, hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but he's a known addict. Please don't give to him.
Someone just said they have children. No, he's used the story that his children have passed on.
That's a lie.
Right. They don't have, like, he doesn't have them with him, but yeah, no. Exactly. We try to educate people. That's a good way to put it. Exactly. And if they still want to give money, that's on them. I mean, who are we to tell anybody? But prime example, right here, he got the $300 and unfortunately OD'd. And it's not the first time that it's happened. No, they didn't have children in the house when it was abandoned. His children that he has, I believe, Samuel, correct me if I'm mistaken, live with their mom.
Yeah, they don't live with him. They're with their other parent that I know of.
Right.
Which he tries to say he has 2 deceased children, but that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. That's how rumors get started. Joy, do you mean us speaking about it? No, his body isn't going to take much more of this. Not at all. Not at all. Especially, it's very weak. And the first live, he said, yeah, his 2 children did not pass away from that. Oh, about the children being abandoned. Yeah, no. There was no children in there. It was just him and his quote unquote landlord, who's his fiance. And that was that the apartment was abandoned by them, and now they're on the run. Yeah, he set up that GoFundMe. Mm-hmm. Yep, he has a few GoFundMes out there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift.
Yes, thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. Yep, his dad has come forward to talk about him. He has, and his sister as well. He did collect a lot in that GoFundMe. Yep. So definitely, I'm hoping that Cassie comes in tomorrow and speaks to us. Like I said, I'm not. Yeah, unfortunately, it is still up. I know. I do want her to come in and talk. I told her this is a safe space. We're not going to attack. We're not going to let anybody, quote unquote, attack or bully or anything. Everybody's always welcome in a box. I just ask for things to stay respectful, and that's just how we. Yes, I did. The cop that is working the case, anyone who has donated to him, you can contact him. You can message me, and I'll get you the information. We'll get that out to you. You can contact the officer working on the case.
Yeah, we're encouraging anybody that's giving him money to come forward.
Yep. I don't care if it's $1, $5, $10. Just to, okay, candy cane, I'll be looking for it, you know. And if you know anybody or you know, well, we're just trying to get the word out. Peaceful analogy.
Nancy, the best thing to do is not to give anybody any money on this app. If you want to donate to local charities in your community where you can actually see the money helping people in your actual community.
Yeah.
Like it's great to have a giving heart and to be able to help these people, but keep it in your local community.
I agree. Give it to a food bank. You know, go to a store and maybe help a single mom if you want to put $20 toward her groceries, or, you know, clothing, hygiene products. Exactly. Yep. Call a school, past due lunches, or library,
Animal shelters. Absolutely. Animal shelters. I mean, there's plenty of local charities that you can donate to.
100%. 100%. You know, and I see people supporting, you know, fully abled people. You know, oh, I have a disability. Okay, I do. I personally do too. I work, well, when I can, once my leg is healed, but, you know, I work to make that extra money that I need or that my family needs, or, you know, there's no reason, you know, unless.
I'm on disability and I have several disabilities. And you know what? I pay my bills and I buy my groceries, and I'll go without. I mean, it's okay to go without.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, to sit on here and beg for money every day when you can go and work, or, you know, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. It's not, you know, it's not our job to support you.
What do you mean, Carrie? How did we find out about him? Like, all you have to do is watch him, and you can tell what he's about within about 30 minutes of watching him at the most. I mean, he's come on live so many times after he's like telling people, oh, you know, my medicine's $80, and then he'll get 20, and he'll be like, well, 20 is the start. I can go get some of my meds. Like, prescriptions don't work like that.
Right.
And then he'll come back on a few hours later, higher than anything, and you can just tell he's high.
Yeah, he'll say that the pharmacy will give him, you know, X amount of. I guess he has the pain patches, he says, for his pain, but the pharmacy will split the script and only give him the couple that he needs. That's not the way controlled substances.
That's definitely not the way controlled substances work.
Exactly.
You either get all of them or you get none of them.
Exactly. And when you go into these lives, if you read the room, read and see how fast comments get muted or people get blocked, or, you know, that's the truth. That's the truth coming out.
Sit there and call us trolls or something for commenting the truth, and no, it's just the truth.
Right. Exactly. We're trolls. We're bullies. We're, you know, this and that.
And then, I mean, he supposedly had meds for seizures and all kinds of other ailments like that. Like, you cannot just stop those meds.
Right. Oh, okay. See, Virgo, I know here in Virginia, they won't.
They don't do that. Where at my CVS won't do that.
Yeah. Or the Walmart, or maybe it's just like the pharmacy I go to. I don't know, but I know.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been on narcotics for over 20 years, and they don't do that for me.
Yeah. Right, and he says he has no medical insurance. And I'll tell you what, I see an oncologist. I don't have cancer. I don't, you know, they're watching me for it. I've been going to an oncologist, hematologist for years. the second that I made that appointment, I was set up with I would let the police do their job and then cast an opinion. Mark, an opinion about what? An opinion about we know that he's lying? Would you like a box, Mark?
Yeah, seriously, I'd like to hear your opinion on this, Mark.
Yes, Mark, you're the one that donated to him that said that they can't cry on cue, correct?
Yeah, he is. He's a supporter.
Yep. We're not
Well, I
gonna.
don't call him a supporter. I call him an enabler.
Right, right. If you'd like a box, Mark, you can come up. We're not gonna. We just might have some questions for you, but we're not gonna be nasty, or we could talk. We just want to hear your side and how maybe you feel that he's telling the truth. Right? He'll block anybody that asks questions. Exactly. Mark, what makes you think he's telling the truth besides being crying? And I don't know if you've seen a picture of his chest. He said he's had, chest surgery. He has no zipper scar there. He said that he's had a leg amputated, but
Yeah, I
then
mean, what the hell is he, a salamander? He was able to grow his leg back?
right. But then he'll say he never said it. But if you go on his GoFundMe,
Somebody's asking to come up.
yep. Oh, Cass.
I'm not going to stay up long. I just wanted to show something real quick.
Let's see. How can we put
Put it in a big box.
do you know how to do that, Sam? Oh, thank you.
I got you, girl. Hey, I'm kind of new to modding. Like, I'm just now figuring stuff out, but I got you.
That's legit, bro.
Right, right.
Yeah,
That's
there you go,
legit.
Mark. What more proof do you need? And he put it sticky side down, homie.
Exactly. I didn't have that picture. I was hoping somebody.
Like, I mean, I could understand if you needed, like, had surgery and you run out of gauze or something and you needed a sanitary pad. You had to use what's on hand, but you don't put it sticky side down and then tape it. Like, that makes no sense, bro.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Come on up, berries.
Hello.
Hey,
We
Barry.
got one more too.
Hi.
Okay, that's all.
Thanks, Cass.
No
Mark,
problem.
if you gave him money, you're an enabler, bud.
Yeah.
If you believe him, you're an enabler. If you're in his chat talking him up and being nice, you're an enabler. This man is a liar. He is on the run from the law right now as we speak.
I hit the join button by mistake, but I got blocked on all my accounts by him, but I call him Kotex Man.
Yes. With wings.
I call him the flyer because he used with wings.
Exactly. Stuba has a lot of proof as well. Okay. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to drop because I really didn't. I hit it by mistake. I'm sorry.
Okay,
No, that's okay. That's
Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. I don't know how to drop.
Let me see.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if I got you. I got you.
But yeah, Mark, if you're in his chat, oh, I hope you feel better, buddy, or giving support, it to enable this man is just wrong on all ends. Do you speak with him on the phone, Mark? Have you seen some past videos of his? And I'm not trying to like gang up on you or anything like that, but we'll be more than happy to send you more than enough proof. Tim admitted
I don't know if anybody's checked out his Facebook recently, but he claims he's like, I think today would be 20 or 21 days sober.
Oh,
And he does call out his friend, whoever that the person is school friend. He calls that person out too, and he says his name. So if there's, I've been trying to find him, but I don't know who he is. I mean, I have his name. All you got to do is go to his Facebook. But what I'm saying is if we could get a hold of that guy, that would be awesome.
yeah. It definitely would. It definitely would.
But I mean, I just looked a little, but I figure he said his name. They're not friends on Facebook anymore. But if he lives in the state that he's claiming is in, he shouldn't be too hard to find.
No, he shouldn't. He should.
Well, I mean, he even told you what part of the state he lives in.
Yeah, he did. He did.
So,
But yeah, I can't.
Yeah, he's definitely on the run. He's going to get caught up in it.
he is the worst. I agree. He's my number one ick on this app right now. And I got a lot of them, but he's number one.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I have to agree with both of you. He's my number one too. Just because of the length and the breadth of the lies he's willing to tell to get what he wants.
Yep. Hey, little man, how are you? Little man, did you just come in? Did you miss the update on Tim? I think Potatoes just came in.
Little Man has some content on him too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So just to recap, I'll go over it again. I know some people have came in, late. Tim, when he received that $300, oh, okay, you missed the update. Okay. Of course. Tim received that $300 from that lady. Was it before Thanksgiving? I want to say it was.
It was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Maybe
It was like the week of Thanksgiving he disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then he popped up in Arkansas. So the story goes, he received the $300. He OD'd that weekend. He overdosed. They came in, they found him, they brought him to the hospital and, revived him. When he came to, he was going off. They decided to keep him a few more days. He was going off on some nurses. Thank you for sharing the live, Alexis.
Which it adds up because he said he was in the hospital when he came back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So there's bits of truth in his lies.
Exactly. He when he came to and he was still in the hospital, the police came to him. Yep, I saw that, Cass. I saw that. He came to, he was going off on the nurses. The cops told him they were going to be investigating him.
No, he never said he OD'd. He said his kidneys failed him. He was in kidney failure.
Right. Which being when he OD'd, I mean, it could affect his kidneys, but I don't think it would put him in kidney failure. I mean, of course, I'm not, a doctor.
Well,
but,
I'm just telling the people that said someone said that he said he OD'd. He didn't.
yeah,
All he said was he passed away and they found him in a bathroom.
exactly. Which right there is the OD part. The officers told him that they would be investigating him. What happened was a woman sent him $1,500 on GoFundMe, payable in 3 payments. And that woman went to the police. And yes, it was the police in Pennsylvania, which when I spoke to my friend, they are looking for people who have given him money to come forward. So you can message me, and we'll discuss that, and I'll get you in contact with the people. When let's see. Okay, so then he popped up in Arkansas. The cops called Yvette's phone, which I think I forgot to say that, and Yvette said that they're not in town, that they're not coming back. He's on the run. He's with her. The cops went to go check on them in the apartment, and they abandoned the apartment. So, yeah, he's on the run. Did I miss anything, Samuel? I know I have like no follow.
That pretty much covers it.
I'm sorry.
Didn't you say that somebody has a recording of Yvette talking to the cops?
Yes, Cassie is the one working with them. I don't know if everybody's familiar with her, but she might be coming on tomorrow and doing a live here with us, which I told her is perfectly fine. We would love to have her. And she was actually at the station and recorded the conversation that the investigator and Yvette had. So she does have that on tape. Right. That's what I'm thinking, Manders. He tells everybody he's in this town, he's in that town. Yep. Yep. And I think he said, in one of his lives, he said his phone is off, that he was using Wi-Fi. So I don't know if they could ping a phone that doesn't have service. I know
I think he's lying about that, because I called him out in his live about that when he was supposedly in front of the abandoned church. And he's like, I'm on Wi-Fi, my phone's off, I'm on Wi-Fi. And I said, an abandoned church has Wi-Fi?
Right, exactly.
And he was like, I got Xfinity Wi-Fi from my friend and it works everywhere. And I'm like, that's not the way Wi-Fi works, bro. That's not the way it works at all.
Yeah.
Like, I can walk to my mailbox and I can't connect to my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he's gonna get. Joyce said maybe Slots has an extra bed in her cell he can sleep in. She might. Yeah, one of them has to have the working phone. On December 9th, like he always says, the video I played, I don't know if everybody heard it, or I could play it again. He said he's asking somebody about we need to get somewhere, or
Well, he said me and her at first.
right.
And then he said we're heading to.
Yep.
He's definitely with him every time. Like when he was sitting in front of the abandoned church, I called it when he had that cover around him, and he was like, "Here, take this," and he gives the blanket, and he said he gave it to another homeless woman because she didn't have nothing. It was Yvette. It was her.
Yeah. $100%.
He don't block me because I don't talk in his lives. I hit everybody on the back end. That was the first time I ever said anything in his live the other day when I called him out about the Wi-Fi.
You recognize her voice, Becky? Yeah.
Which I imagine I'm going to get blocked now that his enablers have been in here and seen me talk about him, but I really don't give a shit. I can make another account.
Exactly. That's when somebody gave him $50. They saw him outside cold and needing a room. Yeah, I'm already blocked on this account. I have to go into my backup account to watch him. Yeah, I hope his enablers were here. I want, this is why we bring awareness, is to, and hopefully the guy that was in here, kind of maybe opened his eyes, which I don't know, because he thinks he can, can't cry on cue, but I don't know. I'm hoping it opened his eyes a little bit to this. Who's the next one that's going to send him money, and it could be his last.
I believe it's H. I believe it's H Candy.
I believe so too. I believe so too. It's about
It's
more.
about what?
It's about
What does that have to do
privacy. He has no morals
with
and he has no
anything?
privacy because he's the one that posts everything about himself.
Right.
This
He's
is a
the one.
public platform, my guy.
Right.
He can, yeah. Privacy got nothing to do with it. That's the dumbest thing I'll read today. Sorry,
Exactly.
no disrespect, but yeah, that was dumb.
That
Yeah.
just shows you where his supporters are, well, his enablers are.
Right. So somebody wants to.
And yeah, it is about morals. He has no morals.
That's what I came up again to say. Is like, so we should have morals on him posting on a public platform lying. We should have morals, but you don't question his effing morals for lying about cancer and scamming people. Make that make sense, my guy. That one set me off a little bit. All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Me too, honey.
Yep. He could. Yeah. It's
He
okay.
can fake cancer and fake amputations and fake being homeless, but we have to watch our morals and observe privacy. Make it make sense, dude.
Even if you took him lying about the cancer and stuff out of the equation, he lied about his own children unalived.
Clout?
Oh, Mark.
The man has no clout to chase.
Exactly.
And he's not down on his, well, okay. Down on his luck is everything because of him, Mark. He's an addict on the run. What part of that do you not understand? Should we just let his behavior slide? Oh, he's a little down on his luck. Let's all just give him money and let it slide. Make it make sense, man.
How in the hell am I going to get clout off of a homeless hug addict bum? Like, what clout does he have to offer me? You act like he has millions and millions of fans.
Yeah. That's what I want to know. They all say that we just look for clout from them. No.
Yeah, we got a whopping 74 people in here, and I got so many followers. Yeah, I'm clout chasing, buddy.
His medical journey and his health issues maybe should be private, but he's the one that came on here and said he had all these things, and then, it's lying.
This is not bullying, dude.
Bullying
This
is making personal attacks against stuff that they cannot change. He can change being a liar. He can change his circumstances. He can go and turn himself in and clear up his record and get better. You don't want to know how I know? Because I did it. I got busted. I was facing a ton of years, but I got better, and I only did 2 years of probation.
Right, that's a good point Cindy just made. Yeah, Mark, what if it was your mom he was stealing all that money from? Would you just shrug your shoulders and say, oh, well, mom got ripped off?
He's down on his luck.
He's just down on his luck.
You know what?
It's okay.
And we do need to find this lady that gave him the $300 and let her know what happened to him on that $300 and what could have happened to him with that $300.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody knows who she is,
someone said she was tagged in Penny Fairy's live. I don't know. Well, that's good because he's not misunderstood. He's a liar, Mark.
Yeah, that's not being.
You're looking at this from your perspective, not other people's.
Hold on. Mark is putting himself in this guy's shoes, but Mark, this guy is not you.
Exactly.
You might have had morals whenever you were homeless. You might have told the truth whenever you were homeless. You might have needed just a helping hand whenever you were homeless, and now you're doing better. But he is not there.
Let me take a screenshot. Her name is Angel.Wings. Sorry.
He's not you. If he had the type of cancer that he says he has, without treatment, he would be gone by now.
Exactly.
And that is an absolute fact.
Right. He doesn't want to do better. You're 100% right.
You know what, Deb? She probably doesn't get on TikTok a lot. She's probably one of those every once in a whileers who got on, saw him, gave him the money, and probably hasn't been back on since. Or a lot of people don't know when they get messages because it just says you have a message request. A lot of people don't see it.
That could be true. Yeah.
And I apologize if I get heated. I'm really passionate about this. I hate lying MFers who lie about stuff like this to get money. It's just so bad.
Yep.
He is doing
How
better.
is hold on? How is he doing better? What is he doing that is better?
He ain't doing better.
He's on the run from the law, dude. What part of that do you not understand, Mark? He is running from the law.
He's still on here. He's still begging people for their money. He's still not telling the truth about anything that he's done.
You're in complete denial, dude. You must have given him a lot of money because you don't want to. You're living in denial, bro.
It's okay to admit that you've made a mistake, that you have trusted somebody that you should not have trusted. Believe me, I have been there. I have done it.
We all make mistakes. We all screw up. But moving on from it's admitted you did wrong and try to do better. But you're sticking up for this guy like you got, you're invested, bro. I got to quit saying bro. Goddamn, what am I, Jordan Paul?
Literally.
Literally, bro.
Most of the people who bring awareness have got.
Mm-hmm.
They have given money to people that they shouldn't have, and then that's how they learn their lesson.
Exactly. Now, I did see a comment. Darius commented that Tim has been blowing him up asking for a ride. That he has some clips. So, see, he's just making his way. And this is just what we see. Like, what we see on TikTok is just what we see. What is
that's just
on the back end?
an iceberg. That's like an iceberg. It's just a very tip.
Exactly.
You ain't seeing all that's underwater on the back end.
No.
And if it's true that he is getting places to live from a Waffle House manager or, getting random stuff from random people in town, it shows that he's not afraid to ask strangers for a place to live or, or anything else probably.
Exactly. He has no morals. Period. He will ask for anything and everything. He just doesn't care. He will take from whoever he can take from.
Yeah, Greasy Spoon. He knows something, or he's got an objective for trying to get there. I agree. Mm-hmm. Lisa's always crying. When isn't she? The bad thing is when are the tears going to come?
Right. That's another one that
I don't give her the time of day no more. F her. I'm done with her. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't watch her.
There are people who sit on live and talk about her 24/7. And in my opinion, all they're doing is getting their attention. But that's my opinion.
Yep. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't bother with her. I watched her in the beginning a little bit before she lost the apartment. Like, I never covered her or anything. But
yeah, Lisa.
In my personal opinion, because Lisa's just desperate now and it's ridiculous. But this guy is worse, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa just makes me sad. So
and Amanda Bowden, because she just uses her sweet little old grandma face and gets money at the drop of a hat.
Yeah. That's another one. Yeah, he's definitely way worse. I agree. You're right.
Hopefully he'll hit it behind bars because that's what it's looking like to me.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't just pick this stuff out of thin air. We don't say somebody's lying just to say that they're lying. There is proof. There's contradictions out there that they put out themselves. It's not like we're even really digging for this stuff. It's stuff that they had said. and stuff that they have done. You know, some people do dig a little bit further to get their past and all that, but most of the stuff that people put out about people like this is stuff that they have said and shown.
Exactly. Exactly. Nobody's looking for clout. Lord knows.
God.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of that. Y'all just chasing the cloud. What cloud?
You're mad.
Yes,
You're mad.
You're just jealous. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm jealous of someone begging online. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Because that's
most
what
awareness lives like this bring in under 100 viewers. For it to be up over that, it really has to be somebody that's like popping off at the moment, you know.
Yep. Yeah, Tim. This one's been around a while. It's I came on here to bring some information, and I will.
We just did this to bring awareness to the people that's been following him and trying to cut his money off.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're tired of, Mark. You're the one who's still in the live.
I know. You don't have to. I mean,
You don't have to be here, bro.
I'll tell you what, Mark, if you're tired of this, tell your friend Timmy to stop.
exactly.
We wouldn't be on here if he wasn't on here. We wouldn't be talking about him. We'd be talking about somebody else.
Of course, you could speak. Hang on one second. Let's see. Oh, I can. Oh, he doesn't have enough to come
Yeah,
in.
he doesn't have enough followers. Come back on your main account, bud.
Yeah, you can come. I would
Yes.
bring in the box, but you don't have enough on your account.
You're more
I
than
thought
welcome
they
to
didn't
come
have
up.
to have that many to be in a box.
He only has 9.
They changed it again. You used not to have any. They changed it to where you could have 0 followers, but now you got to have, I don't know how
I
many.
think it's 250. I think.
You're
Like,
right.
I can't hold my own live right now, but I can join lives.
Right.
Make it make sense.
That's what I thought, that you didn't have to have. But who knows? If you're at work, then I mean,
Request a box. See what happens.
Yeah.
Request a box, Mark.
hit the multi guest where you see the pink and the blue. That'll. I don't know if it's a man.
I think it also depends on how old your account is. Because, like Mr. Lucy just said, she just got in a box the other day with 0, but I don't know how old your account is, Mr. Lucy.
Yeah, I
Well, he
believe so
wants
too.
attention, he
Though.
got it.
He's good looking for clout. He's
Someone's
chasing
gonna
that
give him
clout.
some clout,
But-
a good dose of clout. Yeah, see, that's why, because you got a new account. I've had this account for months and months and months, and when my main got banned, I had to get out.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah,
Okay, Mark, speak your piece.
I couldn't bring him up, but here he is. Hi, Mark.
Hey, all right. Well, I'm at work right now, but I just, to call me an enabler, I think that's kind of childish without knowing where I'm coming from with the situation and what what I know about him. I think that's childish. I think it's bullcrap. I understand. I think
Give you a platform. Tell us what you know about Tim.
why would I do that? You guys are witch hunting.
Then what are you doing here? Why are you in a box if you're not going to tell us what you know?
I want to speak my piece, like I said when I was writing the comment. I want to speak my own
what
piece.
they're asking is tell us how you know what he's saying is true, is what they're asking.
Well, I don't want to get into his own personal things. I don't think I'm not at liberty to do that.
Well, I mean, you came
know?
up to defend him.
I don't. It's not as much as defending him. It's just about humanity. It's listen. Everybody's done dirt. Everybody's gone through things. It's not for us to judge people.
So are we supposed to let his lie slide?
I've been through things, but you know, one thing I never did was lie about my children unaliving, lying about having cancer, lying about having my
Where's the
leg
proof?
amputated, my chest cut open.
Where is the proof?
He claims he had open heart surgery. There's no chest scar. He said he was a leg amputee. He's got two.
His children. How do you know this? How do you know
We can see
this?
him
Mark,
walk. We've
hold on.
seen the GoFundMe.
Hold on, Mark. The proof is out there. The people here can give you several accounts to go look at where you can see where he has said one thing from his own words or writing, and then he has said another with his own words and writing. Okay. So if you just go look at it,
As
you
far
can
as
see the
his kids, as far as
contradiction.
one of his kids being unalive, not being alive, why would you guys say, "Oh, that's not true"? That's not true.
Because
And
it isn't.
Because there's been contradictions that
have you
been
spoke to
proven
his
from
what? Have you spoke
own
to
words.
his wife before? Have you
We
spoken?
spoke to his sister.
His sister, yes.
How do you know that's even his sister? Where did she ever bring up any pictures? Does she have any proof that she's even his sister?
Yeah.
You
Does he
know?
have any? Oh my God. Oh my
Come
God.
on, I'm being serious here.
Yes.
Have you guys really even went into her history, and is she really even his sister?
Yes.
And do you guys know anything about his ex-wife or whatever? Do you know she's an alcoholic?
Okay. Let's put the family stuff
But you
out
know
of it.
that.
Okay. If we don't know anything about his family, fine, whatever. Let's go off exactly what he has said about himself. In his GoFundMe that he posted himself, he said that he had lost a leg, and in his videos we have clearly seen 2 feet. How do you reconcile that?
I've never heard him. I would like to see a video of him saying, "I've got one of my legs taken out."
It's on
It is
his
in his
GoFundMe,
GoFundMe.
dude. It is on his GoFundMe.
And on his
Where he-
Instagram, he also has a picture of a wheelchair that he wants to get because he is a quote unquote amputee.
I would like to see that. I would like to see that.
Go to
Something
my
that's
account. Go look at my stuff. It's
look
right
up
there.
Timothy Nash on GoFundMe, and it's all right there in black and white.
something
Okay,
that's
the
not
next
something
one.
that's not edited. Something that's not just
How
put
in the hell
together.
can somebody edit
Okay.
his GoFundMe? Tell me how someone else edited his GoFundMe.
Listen, man, I'm not coming at you with any hostility.
I'm not coming
I'm
at
not-
you with any hostility. I'm trying to come at you with facts. Like you said, something unedited. Tell me how someone else edited his words on his own GoFundMe.
You can go look at it yourself, dude. You can go to GoFundMe.
He's
GoFundMe.com.
even told me he
Nash,
did.
and it will come up.
He's told me that he does have he had a GoFundMe, and then someone made another one trying to scam people.
He's a full of shit.
He's got a
See?
GoFundMe. It's got updates with his money apps on it.
Yeah.
Every
Okay.
single update, he posts his money apps. You can go through it and look at all the updates. The last one was in July. They've got his money apps. Why would someone else put his money apps on that GoFundMe?
I'm gonna try to do something because somebody needs to, stand up for this man. It's poor. He don't have nobody.
Okay.
Somebody.
The
So I'm
next,
gonna.
the next slide. Okay, let's put the leg out of it and the GoFundMe out of it.
I wanna
said
call
that
him-
He has had open chest surgery. How do you reconcile him not having a zipper scar on his chest?
Can you say that one more time, please?
He has said he has had open heart surgery, which would leave you with a zipper scar on your chest, right? He has no zipper scar. How do you reconcile that?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. I do not know that.
Why would we lie about it?
I'm not here. I don't want to come here and accuse you guys of things and say you're this or you're that. I just know
Somebody's echoing.
I'm getting a lot of feedback here.
Yeah, Scam, you're echoing. Yeah.
I just know that I feel for this man. I've had conversations with this man. I
And it's
don't know.
all been lies.
And so,
Okay.
and
What
so
you're
has this,
doing is you're putting your situation into his situation. You are not him. He is not you. Where you draw the line, he draws his line somewhere else. Okay? He's playing he's as an addict, if you were an addict in recovery, as an addict how manipulative you can
No,
be,
I've
right?
never been I've never been an
Oh,
addict,
okay.
but I've
Okay.
been homeless before.
And that's
Okay.
where he's playing on your emotions and it's working.
It ain't no
Yes.
emotions, baby.
Yes,
It ain't no emotions.
absolutely
I can
it
tell
It ain't no
is.
emotions.
Hold
It ain't
He
on.
no
is
emotions.
tugging at your heartstrings and it's working.
It ain't tugging at no heartstrings.
Want to
This is
bet?
this is truly about man to man understanding and understanding especially my fellow man. You
Okay, I
know,
am telling
I,
you. Okay, I am an addict in recovery. I've been in recovery for 9 years. I was an addict from the time I was 13 until I was 36. Okay, so that's a long time in addiction, right? I was on opiates, you know. So I kind of know where he's at, right? So I can tell you, as an addict in active addiction, you can be manipulative. Like you can tell some things and do some stuff that you would never ever think that you would do. You know, someone
Explain to
starting out.
me. Take all that out. When he was begging for money for his room, his quote room in Pittsburgh, he would get people to cash app his landlady, which is his fiance. Why would his landlady's cash app be Bones Lady when his is Bones? Like, make that make sense.
That's a good point, Sam. You're so smart.
people don't want people in their business. It's not everything that he talks about, online. That's what he chooses to talk about, what he wants to keep from the public and things. That's what he wants to keep from people.
It's
Ain't nothing
literally
wrong with that.
theft by deception what he is doing, and how you can stand behind that is beyond me.
Well, I don't understand. They're trying to get him on death by deception out there in Pittsburgh. And listen, there's no law. Granted, what's the proof that he don't got cancer? What's the proof?
Because he would be gone by now. He would be gone by now if he had the type of cancer that he had.
The proof that he
Y'all keep
have
tagging
cancer-
me.
Hold on.
Y'all-
I'm not trying to talk over anybody. Don't make me mute you, please. But the proof that he don't have cancer and it is theft by deception is because when the police started getting involved and they started investigating him, his ass went on the run. Why would he run if he has cancer and everything he said was true?
It'll all come out in the wash, and you'll be back over here like, guys. No, you won't.
We
You'll
will
go
welcome
hide.
you
No,
with
you won't.
open
You'll
arms.
go hide. It'll
When
all
you
come out in
realize
the wash,
truth,
bro.
we will welcome you, bro. But I'm going to be passionate about what I know is the truth. But we will welcome you with open arms when you realize this man is a phony and a liar. You'll figure it out.
I'm going to say, can I say something?
What?
I believe that he's lied about some things, but I believe that he's told the truth about some things as well. Everyone here,
half truths.
everyone,
Well, that's how manipulation works, Mark.
right?
That's how it
Everyone
works.
here-
You put a little bit of truth in with your big lie, and it makes it believable.
Mark, there's so many channels out there about this dude. And if you want to give your money to him because you feel really bad, have at it. And when you find out that you've been had, don't.
But the way that you guys are trying to get people to see you guys' point of view or the truth from what you
I'm not
guys
a
say,
youth guy.
it's
I'm not part of any awareness.
it's not that approach. It doesn't work. I don't know how someone found my Facebook. Someone found my Facebook. This ain't even my account or anything. They found my Facebook.
Very smart
One
about
of
it.
I'm sure it's one of you guys that's here right now. Find my Facebook.
Well,
No,
you
And
know,
no,
I
it's
that
haven't
is
seen
not
you
only
back
us.
until today, so
Nobody
I
there
don't
up
isn't
here
know.
has
anybody here right
contacted
now,
you.
you
Mark.
sent me those videos of that man
Perhaps you weren't
in
very
front of
smart
in
about
in
things.
front of the police station talking about uh uh True
So,
Knowledge took money from his grandparents GoFundMe, and they're
so
going to.
Mark, does this have more to do about people found your Facebook page? Is that what you're upset about?
I'm trying to say something. No, it's not about that.
Well, it's about. What is it about?
See, Mark, with
Can
people
I
that
finish
do,
it? I would like
there
to
are many
finish.
different people who do awareness,
Let
right?
let him finish.
Some
Let
will
him
go further
finish.
than
Let's let
others.
him
That's all I
finish,
wanted to
please.
say. Some will go further than others. But go ahead.
Please let him finish.
So someone found my Facebook page, and they sent me videos of this man making a video, and he said he's in front of the police station in Pittsburgh, and he's finally filing a report because his grandparents sent him money, a lot of money for GoFunds or whatever. And they said, and they sent the message, and they said, now do you believe it? This was just today. And then I said, who is this, and how did you? What does this have to do with me? So it looked terrible. If that's true, if they stole money from his grandparents and or whatever they're saying, then that's terrible. But why would you put that on Facebook? Then why would you send that to me?
Well,
And
I
they said
can
this
guarantee.
was just 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, I can guarantee you it wasn't nobody in this group.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Why would you want to put that on Facebook? Keep that between, and that's the part where I say, well, half of this yet's about some type of, wanting to get back or justice. But then the other half is, why are you putting all this on Facebook? Why are you putting this on the YouTube? Why are you putting this online? If you don't want, clout for yourself, put your story out there for the new. Why are you doing that?
I think I can answer that question. I don't think it's clout. I don't think they're trying to. There's no clout to be had. Clout comes from people who have millions and millions of followers and have some kind of celebrity status. Okay, so let's put clout out of this. But my main thing is, I think they're putting it out there so they can let people that are in your situation know what this guy is doing. It's not about it being personal or something like that. They're afraid that it's happening to somebody else, and they don't want it to happen to
I
somebody
can tell
else.
you the
That's where a
reason
lot of
I
these
do
people are
what I
coming
do.
from.
I do what I do because if it was your grandma that sent him that $300, I'm going to try to stop your grandma from sending him that $300.
And thank you for what you do.
And I do what I do. I talk about this type of stuff because I know what I did in my active addiction, and I don't know if it's trying to make up for it or whatever, or just let people know what other people can do to them. Whenever they're especially in active addiction. That's part. That's part of the reason why I do what I do. You can look at my followers. I don't even have up over 1,000. I don't go live. I go in
But
boxes.
I can promise you, I know people that's passed away from cancer, and there's no way that they were in stage 4 and they'd be traveling across the country getting away from their doctors. One of our good friends is suffering from a very rare form of cancer right now, and she was supposed to go see her son for the holidays, and she can't even leave her house.
Exactly. My mother just passed away not too long ago from stage 4 pancreatic cancer, and I get extremely offended by people who, I think a lot of us do.
Yeah, that's why I do what I do. I have not lost an immediate family member to cancer, but my husband has lost some very good friends to cancer. And I just don't like seeing people get lied to for their hard-earned money.
Exactly.
Plain and simple.
Exactly.
Mark, have you had anybody that you know of pass away from cancer? I mean,
Yes,
you
I have. Yes, I have.
Okay, have you been there in their last days?
Can we turn the comments back on?
Yes, I have.
Okay, were they up and going around to different places and traveling thousands of miles?
No, they have not. No, they have not. And that's why I'm gonna call Tim.
Go to Penny Ferry's YouTube.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm going to call Tim and I'm going to ask him if I could say something on his behalf. I haven't spoken with him some days now, but I'm going to see if I could say something on his behalf because I think you guys got the wrong.
Even better than that, Tim's more than welcome to show up in here and tell us his side of the story.
Of course.
Right.
Exactly.
All he has to do is unblock me. He has me blocked on this account.
We invite him to come over here and explain to us. He can use his own words. You can tell.
Now,
We're
what
not
would you do to
bullying
call?
you. We're
Now,
not
what
gonna
you do?
bully him.
I was trying to cut you off, buddy. Now, man, what'd you do to get yourself blocked? What'd you say to him? Did you offend him? Did you? Were
The
you?
truth. The
I
truth.
probably
A
commented.
lot of people just ask normal questions like, hey, I had cancer like that, and blah, blah, blah. Did you blah, blah, blah? You know, like questions about medication. Blocked.
Exactly.
Listen. His cancer is one of the most aggressive forms of cancer out there. And if he got diagnosed in 19, he would be gone, especially not doing any chemo or nothing.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And as far as me
I mean,
getting
I
blocked,
appreciate your passion and your sympathy and your kindness, but I really think you need to direct it towards somebody else on this app that really needs it, like our friend Burning Bridges.
mm-hmm.
I don't know who is that.
Well, you can look her up. She's got terminal cancer and she's doing her best. And you know what she's not doing? She's not on this damn app begging for money.
Right.
And
Or
she needs it, I
traveling.
guarantee
If
she does.
he really had cancer like he says he does, he would have disability. He would have SSI. He would have Medicaid. He would have so many resources at his disposal that it wouldn't even be funny.
When he got
Why did you
diagnosed,
say
he would
that?
have had advocates at the hospital
Yeah,
getting
there's
him
no
the
way.
medication and things he
There's
needs.
no way he has the form of cancer that he has, and he says he's been turned down for disability. There's absolutely no way. No way.
Yep.
Day one of me seeing my oncologist 6 years ago, I had caseworkers. I had I already had Medicaid at the time, but they were going to set me up with everything I could possibly need.
See, look at Sandy. I got disability within 3 weeks of being diagnosed.
Mm-hmm.
When you're terminal, if you are that grave, disability is not going to turn you away.
He would have had Medicaid before he left the hospital.
100%.
Well, he would be far too sick to be doing
Stage 4
anything.
cancer.
I mean,
They
come on.
literally have people at the hospital for that exact reason.
Yep.
But the
Yeah.
thing is, Mark, is
Cancer
when
is
you
very
do go to
painful.
speak to him, he's going to tell you every lie in the book. It's going to reassure and confirm all of your beliefs about this man. So, you know, nothing we can say is going to convince you otherwise, even after you talk to him.
I'm sorry. Okay, I understand. I hear you. So a lot of what you guys said or saying, I've talked to him about already. I just want to get his okay for me just to say one thing, just on his behalf. I ain't about him changing my mind or trying to give me what to say or anything. I'm my own man. I have my own, stuff going on. I'm fine. I'm blessed. Came a long way. I'm in my own mind, my own man. I just want his permission to say one thing, and I really want to say it so bad. But I'm a man of integrity. I'm a man of, nobility. I can't do that. I want to say something in response to a lot of what you
I
guys are
applaud you
saying.
for all of those things, but he's not any of that that you just said. He's not a man of integrity.
And like someone else said, I do appreciate you seem like a great man. You really do. And I do see I'm one that I don't think just because you go in a live and you say, "Hey buddy, how you doing?" or "I hope you're doing well." I don't think that's enabling. I don't.
I don't either.
I think someone going in and saying, "Hey guys, can we raise this money?" Now that's enabling. But
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah, I can appreciate you being kind to this man. I really can. But we don't go in there and bully him. We go in and ask questions, and we try to get these people to tell us something to where to contradict themselves so we know they're lying. That's it. We don't bully, we're not mean. That's about I can appreciate you wanting to stick up for him, but I really wish you would do your research and especially go to the Penny Fairies YouTube because he has a lot of stuff on there. A
I,
lot about him.
And
thank you for
and I
everything you
can tell
said.
you a little something else about manipulation, right? And manipulation, how it works is whenever you're gonna go back and you might ask him a question about something, right? He's gonna have an immediate response as to why things are the way he says they are. Okay? There's not gonna be any hesitation. There's not gonna be any clues that he's lying, because he's good at it. He's gonna have, because he's thought it all out in his head. He's probably thought of every scenario that you could come up with as to why things are the way they are. Okay? So manipulators and people in active addiction are usually very good at lying. Okay? And they're good at coming up with stuff off the top of their head as to why they need your money or why things are the way that they are.
I have a
Okay?
quick question and then I'm done. If he doesn't have a working phone, how are you talking to him?
Who said he don't got a working phone? I never
He
said that.
did. He
He
did.
said
No,
that
no, I
himself.
know you. I know you didn't.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
said
he
that.
literally said it himself the other day when he
Oh
was
yeah,
sitting in
he's got
front
a
of.
phone. I've never heard him say he ain't got no
Well,
phone.
I can tell you personally, he was sitting in front of the abandoned church in Arkansas, like 3 or 4 days ago, and everybody's like, "Well, how are you online if you don't have a phone?" And he said, "Oh, I'm on Wi-Fi." And I asked the question. I said, "Wi-Fi works, so you're at an abandoned church and you've got Wi-Fi?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, my buddy gave me his Xfinity Wi-Fi password, and it works everywhere." Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not the brightest bulb on the tree, but I'm smart enough to know that I can have my phone in my pocket and walk to my mailbox, and I can't pick up my Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
But yet his works in front of abandoned church. Now I need to find that Wi-Fi company if that's the case.
I don't know. I know that he has a phone. I know that he has a working phone. I don't know if it works now. I haven't spoken to him some days, but it works. I don't know if it's Wi-Fi. I don't know if he's with Verizon or AT&T or T-Mobile, but he has a phone that works.
All right, let me ask you a question here. Okay, with all the stuff that we've told you right now and all that, can you see why we believe, not that you believe, but why we believe that he is not telling the truth?
I do. I've seen a lot of the stuff on YouTube and the stuff that they put on the internet on TikTok, and I
It's not just
I
people,
understand.
it's him. It's not other people, it's him.
Hmm.
Like I said, we get a lot of our stuff from his mouth exactly or his post exactly. It's not something from a third party. It's from him. Okay.
Can I ask you a question, Mark? Have you ever given any money?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Can
I've
you
given him money
see?
before.
Can you see? Maybe it might be your pride or ego or a little bit that's not letting you see the truth in this. Maybe.
I don't want to flat out say no, but I'm pretty sure it's not. But I would have to dig deep in myself to really see his this pride because I want to listen. I want to hear what your point of view is. I want to know why you guys are going so hard on this man or the situation. Are you guys seeing something that I'm not seeing?
I've told you it's because he's lying about cancer. If it wasn't for that, he wouldn't even be on my radar, dude.
or mine.
Or mine.
Yeah.
Do you know the case of Maddie Russo?
No,
Okay, it was
I
a
don't
girl
know
lady
that.
on here who was doing about the same thing that Tim was doing about the cancer stuff. Okay, she was caught. She was, locked up for a tiny bit, but she recently got probation, I think it is. So, lying about cancer is a big deal. It is something you can get arrested for if you're collecting funds for it. Okay.
Yep.
Theft by deception is a thing. Okay.
Hmm.
Yep. Look who just got arrested. What, yesterday? I believe she did.
Yeah. If you know
Slots.
know slots on here,
Yeah,
she recently got arrested. Hers was a little bit different because
Right.
she was saying that she had a charity that she was collecting for, but
domestic
she recently
violence.
got busted for fraud for about $1 million.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and people are still coming forward, so they haven't closed that completely. I have it on my page, and it's been going on since
I
2020.
don't know. I don't know if you were in here earlier, Mark, but
No, I was.
there's
I'm here now, and there's some
I know.
person in the comment, and I think it was this person who sent me all these videos because they was trying to convince me of what I already know, but trying to convince me to think on their side. There's this man that's called Lennon on TikTok with the picture of a dog, and I believe that that's the person who's trying to do all this stuff, sending me all these things on Facebook. And someone just asked me a while, 10 minutes ago, is this about the Facebook thing? No, it's not. But is it that serious? If you want to show me something or get me to see something, I'm right here on TikTok. That's fine. Send it to me here or something like that.
I agree.
But
I agree.
going that far to do that, I saw that video of them in the police, and I was shocked, and I asked him about it, and I want to talk to you guys about what he said about it, but I want to get his permission, you
I
know.
I can
But
tell you that the one you think that sent that to you, that's not that person. I don't know who that person is, but it is not that person. I
So
don't know who
tomorrow,
it is.
there's a girl that's going to be in here tomorrow, and I hope you come back. That has a recording of her talking to the officer that he absolutely OD'd after he got $300.
Mm.
You know,
oh, he
The
had
you
reason
know
he
he
was
was
in the
missing for a
hospital
week,
last
right?
week, the reason he was in the hospital last week ain't the reason that you thought it was.
Right.
It was because he OD'd.
And I would never want that on my conscience.
Mm-mm.
Someone
You
money.
do know he was missing for up over a week, right? And that's whenever he
And,
supposedly traveled to Arkansas.
yeah, he was gone, but it's
Yeah,
not the reason.
he was in the hospital, but it's not for the reason that he's saying that he was.
Right.
He did pass away, but not for the reason he said he did. He was brought back, yes.
you know what saved his ass? Narcan saved his ass.
Yep.
And if it wasn't for some spark of luck, he would be gone right now.
And
All
what
over
got him in the
$300 that
hospital?
somebody sent him.
Hundreds of thousands of
Giving him
people in this country every year don't get so lucky.
What the hell? Wait, sir. Wait a second. So, how do y'all know?
Money contributes to his drug use, which contributes to him ODing.
How do we know that?
On my conscience.
Yeah, he wants to know how we know that he OD'd
Ju-
and went to the
just
hospital.
stop. Will you explain that?
Sure. Somebody came to me. There's a woman on here that her name is Cassie, and I've invited her into this live, but she wasn't able to make it today. Tim got her for a lot of money. She was going to offer him a place to stay in her like guest house, I guess she has, because he rents from the landlord. She wanted to help him, get him set up with the Medicaid, with the medication. Big heart, huge heart she had. Wanted to help him get set up with everything. All he wanted was cash because he obviously has a place to stay, or had a place to stay in Pennsylvania with his fiance. She came into another awareness person's live. We told her about him. She did her research, and she went back into his live after that and said to him, "Oh, I was able to help you. I got your medication transferred from your pharmacy," which wasn't true. She was kind of leading him on. He flipped out on her, blocked her, and her goal is to keep him alive, of course, but to also help him. You know, he needs help. He needs to be stopped. Somebody had sent him on GoFundMe $1,500, made payable in 3 payments. When she found out the truth, she went to the police. The police opened the investigation, and when Tim overdosed, saw him at the hospital, and Tim said, "Oh, I'm going to go to rehab. I'm going to do, this and that. Everything's going to be, golden." When Tim was discharged from the hospital, him and his fiance left.
That's when they ran. That's when they hit the road and went to Arkansas.
Right. The cops went to check on him, and the apartment was abandoned.
He ain't even in Arkansas anymore.
Right?
No, he's not.
No.
Yeah,
No,
that's
never
when he
in
went.
Or he's not. He's
We're
not.
saying that's when he
Are
said he
you
was.
not listening to the story, man?
Right.
That is when he left and went to Arkansas. That's
Right.
when he popped back up in Arkansas.
Right. He went missing because he OD'd and was in the hospital. And then all of a sudden, I guess he was gone for maybe a week or so. He all of a sudden popped back up in Arkansas with the story of he got a job and the job brought him down there.
Now, I
Now,
just
he
want you
really
to tell
wasn't
me.
in Arkansas.
Tell me this, man. What kind of person has stage 4 cancer is going to go on Craigslist and find a job with a moving company that moves people across the country? Explain that to me. Like, that makes absolutely zero sense.
Things on Craigslist, but I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from.
You
I
know,
mean, who with
one
stage
day,
4
one day
terminal
he said he was
cancer
in
has the
I'm sorry.
energy to move people?
Yeah.
And one day he said he was in Arkansas in less than 24 hours. He said he made it to West Virginia
Hmm.
on a Greyhound,
Exactly. And then now he's in Tennessee.
and now he went back down to Tennessee.
Mhm.
Why? For one reason, why would you spend the money to take a Greyhound to West Virginia to go back to Tennessee? And for two, what Greyhound would get you from Arkansas to West Virginia in less than 24 hours?
Oh, you can ride from Arkansas to West Virginia in less than 24 hours. I rode Greyhound.
I have two, and it took me 13 hours just to get through Alabama. So that's why I'm talking.
I can get on a Greyhound, and it's only like 12 hours to Cincinnati from here in South Carolina.
Right. And when you talk to him, don't be surprised if he flips out and, if you're going to believe the haters and da-da-da-da-da. Don't be
And also, I
surprised.
said less than 24 hours because I wasn't sure of the time frame.
I'm
I don't
just
know
saying,
exactly
like-
what day he said I'm not sure what hour he said he was in Arkansas and what hour he said he was in West Virginia. I just know it was the next day.
I'm just saying, like, make it make sense that somebody with terminal stage 4 cancer is going to get a job with a moving company off Craigslist. That's
Having
all.
no treatment.
Like, no treatment,
And
no
Good
nothing.
Times, I'm sorry if I keep cutting off Good Times. It's very hard for me to hear you for some reason, so I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's
I mean,
okay. It could be that.
when he was in Pennsylvania, when he was in Pittsburgh, he was so sick he couldn't do nothing. But all of a sudden, he gets this burst of energy and is like, "Oh, let me check Craigslist and see what kind of jobs are. Oh, there's a moving company that moves people across the country. Yeah, I'm going to hook up with them." Okay, it don't make sense, man. I mean, honestly, I don't see how you can rationalize that. I mean, when he was in Pittsburgh, he acted like he was on death's door.
I really need to talk to him. He don't have a friend in the world. Like real friends. I couldn't even. I don't know him personally to call him a friend in that sense. But
Can you ask yourself why? Why doesn't he have a friend or a family member willing to stick by him and
That's
help
exactly
him?
what I was fixing to say.
Yeah, me too. It's
mean-
like, think about that. Think about why he doesn't have a friend in the world. There's a common denominator here. It's him. He's burnt all those bridges.
Those are his non-enablers. His friends and his family is the ones who walked away because they know how sick he really is. But can we go back to 1 minute right before he disappeared for a week? Mark, did you see how sick he was the week before he disappeared?
Yeah, that's what I want to get in. I want to get into that as well. But I
Okay.
don't have his permission to tell you guys what he's told me. And he said, don't say too much on the live and when you're there and stuff like that. And I said, yeah, man, I don't tell people I've even given you money
Say
because I've
what?
been.
Wait, say what?
But
What do
he
you
comes.
mean he said that don't say these things on live? What does that mean?
It's his because he told me that it's his personal business. It's personal business.
But he puts his personal
because
business
the way
out
you
there.
made that sound, it sounded like, hey, when you go on a live, make sure you don't say this. This is a little suspicious. I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify. That's all.
That is what he said.
Well,
So
that's
he knew you were coming
suspicious
on
as
this live?
hell.
That's
Did he-
exactly what he said.
But
No,
he
he
didn't know
didn't.
you were
What
coming
he
on
said,
here?
hold on. What he said is what he didn't want him saying in his own live, in Tim's live. He
Okay,
doesn't
I
want
got
what
you.
he
I got
told
you.
him in Tim's live.
Okay.
And somebody,
That's what I wanted clarification. I was like, wait a minute, what are we talking about here? Scripted?
But let's go back, Mark. Let's go back to that week before he disappeared.
Yeah.
He was going through withdrawals, regardless of what he told you. Okay, if you've ever seen somebody go through withdrawals, you would have clearly had known that that's exactly what he was going through. He was shaking. He had the chills.
I'm
He
sorry.
was-
I have a question. Can somebody explain to just stop me already how to expand the grid to get more boxes?
And like Penny Fairy just said in the chat, he don't want you to say nothing because it can so easily be debunked.
Yeah.
You have to understand, Mark, these folks are master manipulators. They're going to manipulate the hell out of you to get what their needs are met. They could care less about your needs or your feelings.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I respect what you're saying. I do. This is what I told him. I said, TikTok, it's 98% entertainment and it's 2% true. I understand a lot of what he does is entertainment. A lot of what this is entertainment. And I
Do
told him,
you
listen,
think
I said,
that
listen, be real to me. Be real with me, man. I'm not born yesterday,
What he does is not entertainment at
I was
all.
going to say, there's nothing entertaining about that man. That is
but it
drama,
keeps people
guilt, and
coming.
sympathy.
It keeps people. We look at us now. We're all talking about him right here, right now. We got tons of people here.
Hold on. That statement alone, where he, you guys have an understanding that most of this is entertainment and all that. But do you know that not everybody thinks that way on this app? It might be entertainment for him to say all these random things about himself and all that.
I just want to know when
and all
lying
that.
about cancer is entertainment.
Your grandma that's on here, or your auntie, or whatever that's on here, thinks that these people are telling them the truth, and thinks that helping them with money will help out their situation. Not everybody takes it as entertainment.
Well, I want to know since when lying about cancer is
health
entertainment.
conditions are not entertaining. It's not something to be entertaining the masses about. Health conditions are serious.
Correct. And when you're, entertainment is a scheduled thing, right? There's many creators on TikTok that do entertainment, like Sock's dad or whatever his name is. He goes on. His is scheduled, but they don't go real life. They're not on here showing where they live, their living conditions. I need money. I need this. I need that. If you don't give me this, I'm going to be homeless. That's real life. They're bringing their real life to the app because they're lonely and they need things.
There's when it's entertainment, there's an understanding between the
Sandy,
two parties that it's entertainment.
Did you have something you wanted to say, Sandy?
I did. I just wanted to let Mark know. He keeps bringing up about people sending him messages and stuff, and somebody that was in front of the police station doing it. I can tell you, Mark, that all these people in these boxes right here are good people. They are trying. That person's not in this box because I think I know who you're talking about. These people in these boxes right here are trying to protect you from being manipulated. They care. They don't bash him. They are trying to create awareness so people understand when a person keeps giving this sort of a person money, your last donation to him could take him out because of what he's using the money for. And they don't think that you want to be responsible for that. Just like none of us would want to have that responsibility on us. But, I know that you have feelings for this guy, but just know you're being a good friend to him because you state he doesn't have any. There's a reason that he doesn't have any. But once you stop giving him your money, he is not going to be your friend anymore, Mark. I promise you. Everybody is just trying to keep you aware so you don't regret things in the end because it's not going to end good. That's all I had to say. Y'all can drop
You're going
me.
to be the victim, Mark. You're going to be the victim in the end.
Do you know that there has been people on this app that have been enabled all the way to the grave? Literally. Mark.
You'll have to take in.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
it is.
did you
There
have
are.
something you wanted to say?
Did you hear my question though?
Yeah, I just want to jump in. I'm at work, and not only do I work at a hospital that does insurance, I also have sarcoma. And I just wanted to ask Mark, do you feel like he was telling the truth about being denied disability or Medicaid?
I can't speak on that until I speak with him, but I hear what you're saying.
Because I got blocked. His leiomyosarcoma, and you can look this up yourself. Anybody can look. Just go to Social Security disability website, the main one, and go into the blue book, and it's called Compassionate Care. So not only does his malignant leiomyosarcoma that has invaded every part of his body qualifies for automatic Social Security benefits on that day, so does end-stage renal failure, which he said he just had his kidney stop working. So those two diagnoses detailed in full on the Social Security government website will automatically tell you that he does qualify for automatic assistance in every way. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. It makes sense. And I just want to say, so the same cancer that you have now, he claims to have, you have?
I have sarcoma of the soft tissue. Mine's not in the same place as he has, but if he has his sarcoma that is that advanced, unfortunately, unless there was a God putting his finger on him, he wouldn't be here today to ask for money.
And here's the thing, Social Security disability makes determinations in 3 different stages, okay? There's 1, 2, and 3. If the Social Security Administration determines that somebody is going to be unalived from their condition, which this condition is listed as 1, he would never have to be reevaluated. Ever. Meaning he would get those benefits and he would be with them until he is no longer with us. Now, there's other
automatically.
ones where they will reevaluate them every 3 to 5 years. Those are your mental diagnoses. But even still, what she's saying is complete facts. He should have so many services with the condition that he has. And anytime he's asked about them, including hospice, he is always telling us that he cannot get those services and he doesn't want them. That's
What's
a huge
wild-
red flag.
What's wild is one week he was talking about going on hospice care, and the next week he's working for a moving company that's moving people across the country.
And there is no waiting list for hospice either, Mark. He had told us that one a couple of times. There's a lot of us in here that are in the medical community. There's no waiting list for hospice.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any
Never.
sense if you had to wait for hospice, and that's end of life care. So
Well,
that's wrong.
he was waiting for hospice, but yet he worked for a moving company that was moving people across the country.
But hospice would need some type of insurance, because if you're on hospice, chances are whatever you have that you're on hospice for is going to be turned around, and you're going to get that insurance at some point before you know you're passing away. Because any disease, I think it's within 12 months where you expect not to be around, yeah, get it. You get the insurance.
Correct, state funded and federal.
And he would get Medicaid as a secondary, and he would get food stamps also because he would qualify. So none of it makes sense. And I've been listening to this man for a while without saying anything. And as a cancer warrior, it hurts us to our soul when somebody is lying about having a deadly disease, and you're sitting here and you don't know if you're going to make it. And you know what? I still work. I work 40 hours a week at a hospital. You know why? Because I am scared to death to ask for disability and for whatever. And I won't be denied, but I have a really hard time with giving that aspect over, because my hands would be in the government, my pay would be in the government's hand. And I need my coins, and so I'm scared to do that, and I qualify. So I'm just asking you, there's proof that he qualified. If he would have it, it's proof through the government on their national website that he qualified automatically. And the last time I went into his live and tried to tell him about that, guess what? No, I was wrong, blocked. I'm like, dude, I can help you get benefits tomorrow.
And why would he block somebody who can help him with that?
I have a question, Mabel. Can you help me get food stamps?
Yeah, I'm going to need a complete list of your earnings. I need your social security number, your government name, date of birth, and your address, and I'll get that for you.
I've got no problem giving you that if you get me some food stamps.
I can help you with that. I just got to go in here on my computer. Actually, I do the hospital portion of it. So not only do I have it, but I see people with real cancer every single damn day. Every day. And you want to be humbled? Go into a oncologist's office and just sit in the damn waiting room for a while and ask yourself.
I went with my sister. My sister had breast cancer, and she had a double mastectomy about 3 months ago. And she's got to be on. She's on oral chemo, but she's going to be on chemo for 5 years, and that stuff just absolutely drains her.
Well, as a matter of fact, I just ended my 5-year oral chemo, and not only has it depleted every vitamin out of my body, so just make sure that I have to do injections of B12, vitamin D. It'll leach that from her body. And then to top it all off, I'm almost 60, so I'm not young, but I'm not old. it deteriorated my bones. So I have osteoporosis and have to do infusions for that. And then the osteoporosis caused my lumbar fusion screws to come loose. So now I got to deal with that. So just make sure that she follows up with her doctor to get the bone density test and her vitamin levels checked, which I'm sure they do.
Yeah, I had to go with her like 2 days ago. It was like Monday or Tuesday. She had to go get her blood work done again, and it's sad going in there and seeing all them people. It really is.
That's why I say you just have to be humbled when you go in there. I mean, if you have any question about what it's like if you don't have cancer, you don't know what it's like. But you can, you know what I mean?
Seriously, I'm disabled myself. And I went in there and I was like, hey, I'm disabled and I got all these problems, but at least I don't have anything that's actively trying to kill me.
Mm-hmm. We have cells in our body that's trying to kill us. Trying to. And when you and so my thing is I refuse to let cancer dictate the person I am. So some of y'all know me. I'm crazy.
Please, Mark. Go back to him with all the questions they asked you today. And see
can I say something? If it's all right, I don't know. And I want to say that you're a very brave woman, and I totally respect you, completely. I've had family members who have died from many types of cancer that I've taken care of in my own home I've had for 15 years now, so I just extend my well wishes to you. I really do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I really do. I'm not a heartless person. Have people try to make me out to be just because I have my own mind and my own opinions. I feel,
Has anything we've said today maybe changed your opinion about what's going on?
I wouldn't say that it's changed it. I think it's opened my eyes up. It's brought more questions more than anything.
Yeah,
and I want to say, I don't think people that send these people money, I don't think that they're heartless or stupid or something like that. I think it's actually kind of the opposite. I think people that send these kind of people these money, they care, and they maybe care a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying?
I think they care, but they just don't know that person. Like at first glance, if you just went in there and watched him for about 5 minutes, like, yeah, I could see why somebody would feel sorry for him and send him money. Like, and those are the people that he's praying. Those are the type of people that he's praying goes in his life. I mean,
for God's sakes, the man is crying. Tears. You could see them falling out of his eyes. Not to say that there's not some great actresses out there, but he's crying. So it's very easy for people to say, oh, God, Lee, what's going on?
Well, that's what he's banking on, He's banking on that people will care enough.
There's a lot of addicts on this app that do the same exact thing, man. Like,
listen, when you're in withdrawal, and I know this from experience, it is so freaking easy to cry because your whole body hurts. Your mind is going places. Like, it is so freaking easy to cry. And he knows that. He knows that. That's why he does it.
And that's what, that's what they're kind of banking on, They're banking on people caring and being a little bit naive about the situation, naive about what people can actually pull off and do to people,
One thing,
like,
you're right.
My active addiction, I feel I feel really thankful that this app wasn't around whenever I was going through my active addiction, because for one, I think I would probably still be wrapped up in my active addiction because there would have been people to pay my bond and get me out and to pay my way through whatever I was going through, that kept me from going back out.
Okay, Mabel. Thanks for coming up, Mabel.
And I feel, like if this app was around whenever I was in active addiction, I probably wouldn't be here because I was the type of user that would use whatever I had. Whatever I could get money for is what I would use that day. And I would lie to myself and say I would hold it off for the next day or a couple of days or whatever. But no, I don't think I ever held on to anything for the next day.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's what I was saying. Deb, in the comments, look at all them people right there. That's people who have addictions that cry on cue on this app when they're begging for money.
I also think that a part of it, though, and I hear what you guys are saying. It could be, because he was addicted. He was addicted, and once you're an addict, my own brother he tells me all the time he's always an addict. But what I will say is this, real quick. He, True Knowledge. His name, I call him Timothy. Timothy, he has lost a lot in life, and he goes through depression. Now, I don't know if you guys know this. He's very dark, depressive, real dark.
Withdrawal does that, buddy.
Can
Withdrawal
you
does
tell
that.
us why he lies about Yvette being with him? Because we all know she's with him. Like, why does he lie about her not being with him?
I don't know anything about that. And who the hell is Yvette? That's just how it's played.
Hold up. I thought you knew Timothy. If you know Timothy, why wouldn't you know who his fiance is? Yvette's is the fiance.
His girl, that's his friend first and foremost.
No,
and
that's
she
his
is
fiance.
in.
That's his fiance. That's on his Facebook.
That's a friend of his that he was staying with in Pittsburgh.
That's his fiance.
That's his fiance.
On his Facebook. That's his fiance. It's on his Facebook.
Well, me and him are not friends on Facebook. But hey, I'll say this: that girl is a loyal woman, loyal to the soil. Helped him when no one else would. When his wife left him, when his wife was cheating on him, when his wife was going to bars and drinking and stealing his own money and his own, stuff that he had, and he would be left with the kid that they had, she would help, and she was just a friend. And they weren't even there. They weren't even in the same state.
I don't know.
He never had a wife.
I'm just telling you that Yvette's his fiance. She's with him. Why does he lie and say she's not?
Well, I just want to get back to it. Well, before you said that, I was saying that this man goes through deep depression, very dark depression. And then someone else said it was withdrawals, and it will do that to you. I understand what you're saying, but he goes through a lot of. He lost his kid. He's not with his children.
No, he
He didn't.
Yeah, I will no. Listen, I'm not
No,
saying
he did not.
whether they're alive or not. He lost his family. That's what I'm saying.
That's because
Ma'am, may I please finish? May I please finish?
I understand what Mark's saying. He's saying, like, regardless of
Well,
their
man-
alive or past.
No, I
you
can
don't-
speak
you
for
don't have his
myself.
kids.
I can speak for myself. What I'm saying is, this man has lost the woman that he was in love with, and then had to go out and try to find that same love. Lost his children, his home, his family.
I've lost all of that, and you don't see me on here begging. I was married for 20 years with 6
I
kids.
hear what you're saying,
I
my
lost my
friend.
house.
My friend, I understand, but everybody is not the same. Everybody is not the same.
see, he goes.
And
Yes, he
so
might
when
have
he
depression,
cries,
addiction.
But he hasn't
I'll be
lost all
finishing
those
one
people. That's
second.
what you're not understanding.
I'll be finishing
Go to
one
Penny.
second. I'll be finishing one
Okay.
second. When you lose so much, and then the family that you were born into, you did that relationship is already done with. And when you lose the family that you build, and you're only 35 years old, 34, 33.
He's
He's probably 40 now.
Any family. He didn't
But
lose
I
them.
can tell you this for one thing.
It's very easy to whether you're sick and tired, or whether you're sick with disease or not. It's very easy to cry, and you just want you do need help, and you want help,
Exactly. It's easy
and
to
I
cry. And
exactly.
it's crying manipulates people. Okay,
Then it
and
leaves
whenever you're in active
everybody.
addiction,
What I'm
active
saying is, and I'm going
addiction
to
is a
end with
very
this. I'm going to end with this, and then you guys can say what you like, and I'm here. I'm happy to listen. His tears
okay.
are those tears are real. Those tears come from a deep place in his heart that from a broken man. That's what
Oh,
that
Okay.
is.
Yes,
And
Because
I'm
he's in
saying,
I'm
addiction.
not. I am not disputing the fact that he is a broken man right now. Right? We can all see that. Nobody here is disputing that he's broken right now. Okay, what we're disputing is what he is using that to motivate you into doing. Okay, what he's doing for active addiction is an isolating disease. Okay, it makes you isolate from your friends and family, whether by choice or by force, because they won't see you anymore. Okay, what he is failing to do is realize his part in his situation. Okay, and what he's also doing is using that hurt that is in him, because we're not disputing the fact that there's a lot of hurt in him right now. Okay, but he's using it to his advantage. He's using it, well, we can dispute if it's to his advantage or disadvantage, but he's using it to manipulate people into getting what he thinks he needs in the moment. Okay, and whenever if he ever comes around and sees his part and what's going on in his life right now, and he can find a path in recovery and find a path to a life that he actually deserves and should be living and wants to live, because right now he's not living. He's on the path to dying. Okay, or unaliving, sorry. He's on the path to unaliving. He's not on the path to living. Okay, and everything that's, because whenever you're on that path, you see a lot of things that you can use in order to manipulate people to get you money or the substances that you want. Okay, and it's easy to do because the hurt is already there from other circumstances. Okay, so what he's
I,
crying about and telling you about, the tears might be real, but the words are not.
and I'm begging you to go on Penny Fairy's YouTube because every single bit of proof that I'm telling you right now, he did not lose his kids. He did not lose his
I've
wife.
been on his.
It is,
I've been on his. I've seen the page, and I've been to YouTube as well, and I've seen everything. He has 5 videos about, Penny Fair. It has 5 videos about Timothy. They're showing a lot of lives and they're reposting the lives and whatnot. It's no commentary. They're not showing photos and pictures of what the proof that they've gathered
Okay,
and
hold on,
things of
hold
that
on.
nature.
Let me ask you a question. You say that we don't know if Timothy has cancer or not. Tell us what proof he's shown you, or
that he
just
does.
confirm. Just confirm that he's shown you actual proof that he has cancer.
I can't do that without speaking with him first. And if you guys want, I'm going to get off here and I'll get right back on here. I'm going to call him right now, and I would love for him to be here with me and talk, because he knows I'm a good dude. I'm a good dude.
We're more than welcome, man. I promise you, nobody in here is going to attack.
I'm going to see, because and I think he's tired. He's fed up and tired. People saying this and that. They say, "Oh, this is my sister. This is this person, that person." Things, and just a lot of these things are not true. A lot of these things are not
They
true.
are true.
But some
They
of them
are
are. Some
true.
of them are true, guys. And I agree with you about a lot of what you guys are saying. But a lot of the things, there's a majority of things you guys saying that aren't true, that have not been even proven. And
Can I?
there's things that you guys have said that he lied about, that I know that he told me that, what, that is true. And I won't say what they are. But
Can I tell you
we
what I
had
think
3 hour
this conversation is
conversations.
gonna go?
It regard someone. I'm going to let you finish, darling. Hold on. So when we spoke a week ago, he asked me if he needed some money, and I said, "Man, I don't got even $25 to give you. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm not a rich man or anything. I'm a working man. I take care of my family. We work from home. We have a business as well. But I'm 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 a regular man too, man. I can't just. And he said your friendship is just enough. He said I'll never ask you for another dime. I'll never ask you for anything. Whenever you see me and you see I'm going through things, you help because you want to. But I just want you to be my friend, and that meant a lot to me. Because even since then, he's been asking people for money. He's been on the TikTok asking people for money. And he texted me the day before or the night before or right after. He didn't ask me anything just to see how are you. Well, where you at, man? He said, man, we're on the road. We're just trying to get to where we're getting to, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? That he said, well, I'm gonna pray. I said, I'm praying. I'm praying for you right now. I'll call you and I'll pray for you. He said, yeah, that would mean a lot. And never asked me for money since then. That's not a long time, but it is something. He hasn't asked me for money. And he just talks to me, and not talk to.
Because okay,
Excuse me, I'm just getting a phone call. So go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm finished now.
okay, sorry. He is keeping you on the line, basically. He's saying, he might need, he might actually do want a true friend and all that, but you're not going to get a true friend from him right now. Okay.
Well, I'm not looking for a true friend.
Yeah. What?
I'm not looking for that. I got plenty of real friends I've had for years. But I see promise in him. He is very charismatic.
Yeah,
I see more
he is a
for
person,
him.
He's not some demon that we're saying,
We're not trying to demonize him. We're just saying he's lying. We know he's lying.
What I think he's probably doing is just keeping you on the line, because you've given to him in the past. But he's not going to push you because that would push you away, and that might push away somebody that might give to him in the future. Okay? And if you get off this live and go call him and talk to him, the conversation is probably going to go something like, you'll tell him what you did. He's not going to be happy about it, about you being in here. Mm-hmm. He's going to tell you, no, you can't say anything like that to those people. They're just going to twist it and lie about me. And he's going to tell you or ask you not to come back in here, and he won't come in here.
That's not true. Whether he tells me to come, whether he could tell me whatever he wants, I'm coming back. I want to because I want to finish.
I just said that's how his side of the conversation.
As a real friend, you don't tell me what I could. You ain't gonna tell me don't do this or do that. Or if he says don't say,
I'm not going to speculate on what he's going to say or what he don't say. All I do is go by what he does do, and I know.
If he tells me, if he says don't say any this or no, I don't give permission to do that or whatever, I'll respect his wishes as I have done. But I'm gonna still come. I need to because there's things that I'm still learning here. I have invested not much money. It's not like I invested $1,000. Like that person that sent me on Facebook said they give 15 or 20, $2,000. And it came from their grandparents for GoFundMe. I haven't done anything like that, but I've helped them a little bit here and there, just a little bit of this, that, and the third. Nothing major. You can't buy, groceries from Costco's with the money that I gave them, but it was something.
Yeah, but you can buy smack, dude. You can get a rock for $20. Just saying. You can get a dime rock. You can get a $15 rock.
I think Cass kind of brought it up a little bit before where it's okay to be, friendly with people, and that's fine. Where the danger comes in is whenever you directly are giving them money or helping them get money from other people, whether by posting their Cash App or saying, hey, he's just down on his luck, he just needs this, and that. That's where the danger comes in. And that, I don't think it's a law right now, but eventually it might become one where if a person unalives from funds on this app due to their addiction, and it's pretty obvious that they're an addiction, they might start going after the people who have helped them, with money, I'm saying. They might not do it right now, but it's not. I'm not saying. I'm saying they might start doing it in the future.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
So you
ma'am.
kind of want to keep that in mind, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know someone asked me, am I a moderator on his computer or his TikTok? No, he asked me to be a moderator when we spoke on the phone, and I told him, no, I don't even want that responsibility. I don't want it. It's not. No, that's not for me.
And I
No,
think I
that's
asked
not
you
for me.
before, but I don't think.
No, I'm not.
Maybe there's a lot going
I
on
don't. I don't
before.
moderate and manage his stuff or anything. I have. I have 5 children and 2 young kids. It's enough for me trying to moderate them. So
Okay, Kels, thanks for coming up. Sorry.
I would not be. But he asked me. Someone's. I know I'm not. If I had the time, I would help. But I don't have that kind of time or energy to do all of that. I'm not. That's not what where my mind is.
And me saying that
Miss
people
Homie, would you
can
like to
pass
come up?
away,
Miss
and
Homie,
me
you can come up if you'd like.
and
Anybody's
me
welcome
saying
to
that
come.
people have. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Me saying that people are going to or have unalived from being funded on this app is not without precedent. It has happened in the past.
Let's give Miss Homie
Okay,
the floor.
we have lost people in the past, and that's all I want you to be aware of.
Let's give Miss Homie the floor, please.
Have any of you guys ever told Tim that we don't hate you? We don't hate
We
you.
haven't been given the chance. He blocks us before we try, and none of us have ever been rude to him.
I've been in his life.
But guys, I'm sorry. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm being rude. Go ahead.
Told him I pray for him, and he needed to get some help, and I got blocked. And I got blocked because of who I am.
What did you say? Wait. What did you say again? I'm sorry. Say it again.
I went into his life.
Mm.
I told him that God bless him, and that if he would like to get help, he blocked me.
It probably wasn't. It was probably someone else, or one of his girlfriends or something.
When you get blocked, it tells you on the screen who blocked you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He blocked me because of who I am. He's been invited to many lives to speak, to show proof, to be there. He will not come. He blocks anybody that has anything to do with awareness. Not only that, we do have another awareness lady has spoke to his father and gave the whole rundown about his lives from when he was young till TikTok now. We've had 3 moderators that have came in a box and said they left him because he's lying and he's scamming. This man is wanted. He's been on the run for a long time. So tell me something that we don't know about him.
Well, I'm going to get off now. I'm going to tell you guys something. If he allows me to, I would love to tell you guys something because it keeps coming up. There's 2 things that keep coming up that you guys are getting wrong. And I'm going now, but I need his permission to be able to say that because I know what it's going to do. But I also know that he's very fed up. I know he's fed up.
Ask him how many GoFundMes he's had and lied about his wife or children being unalive. Ask him
Ask him how much fun. Say it again.
How many GoFundMes he has made and lied about it being for his wife being unalive or his child.
Well, he's already told me. Well, I'll ask him, but he's already told me that he made one GoFundMe, and then there have been people that have made GoFundMes with his pictures and his information and his name. that did not belong to him. That is, he did tell me this. Now, I will ask him that again. Though I've never heard that he said this about his wife or his or children or anything of that nature. And you said how long ago was that? When he's been doing this 10 years or something now? That's what it would sound like.
His dad said he's been doing it for many years. He's been a con man for many years. There is no cancer. There was no surgery on his heart. There was no surgery on his leg. Why don't you ask him to show you the scars from his heart surgery or his leg surgery? Like, you're so invested. Ask questions. Because you don't want to look like the dummy in the end. You know what I'm saying? Ask the questions.
I will never look like a dummy. It doesn't matter.
Go to your search bar and put in his name. Just go to your regular search bar and put in his name and see everything that comes up.
I understand what you're saying, ma'am, and I appreciate your mind, and I will do just that. I will. I want to say, are you because there's people trying to put this man, whether he has cancer or not, which is wrong. You can't do that. And I've told him this, but I'll get into that after I speak with him to get the piece, if I could say what I need to say to you guys afterwards. But the people are trying to put him in jail, and that he's not in Pittsburgh because you guys sent the police to where he lived for some time, and all of this, and while he was sick in the hospital, going through something I won't say unless it tells me, you guys sent the police after him. All these people on the internet.
Don't put us
I was going to say, I don't know who you guys are because it ain't us.
Hold on, we can't all
Okay,
talk.
the person that sent the police to his house was Mama Lena, and she did a welfare check on him because it was that bad. And the police did not arrest him. They did not take him. All they did was a wellness check on him.
Riddle me this, okay? If you have nothing to hide, I have absolutely nothing to hide. And say the police said, "Hey, I'm investigating you for fraud, and I know I didn't commit any fraud. Why in the hell would I leave my home? Especially when I have stage 4 cancer, and that's where all my doctors are. Yeah, with level 4 cancer, like that makes no sense. And if he did take a job moving people across the country, why did he take his fiance with him? Like, I've never had a job where I could be like, okay, sweetie, come to work with me and stay with me for days on end, traveling the country, moving people. Like, that makes no sense.
No, it don't make sense, especially the way that you put it. No, it doesn't make sense, sir.
You know it's a crime to fake cancer and get money for it?
And that's what they're trying. That's what they're trying to do in Pittsburgh right now. And now the man can't even go back to his own home where he had things going, his own, people that he's known. He can't even go back there.
Nobody's fault but his own.
Hold on though. Why can't he go back there? Why can't he? It's an investigation, dude. If he didn't do anything wrong, he ain't committed fraud, and he has cancer. Why can't he go back there?
Right. I don't think Mrs. Homey was in here for the beginning of what I found out just a couple days ago. Miss Homey, do you remember when that woman sent him $300 not too long ago, and he disappeared and then popped up in Arkansas? Mm-hmm. Tim overdosed that weekend. They found him. They brought him to the hospital, brought him back to life. When he came to, he was going off on the nurses. They held him for a couple more days. And when the cops went to talk to him in the hospital, they told him they are doing an investigation on him. Somebody who had sent him $1,500 on GoFundMe went to the police there in Pittsburgh or Pennsylvania, wherever he's from. And they started the investigation. And when they didn't hear from him, they called Yvette's phone. They are on the run. They're both together. They're on the run. And they went to go check out the apartment. The apartment was abandoned.
Okay, so if he was in the hospital, Mark, he was in the hospital, and this man has stage 4 cancer. If he has stage 4 cancer, he would have been put on hospice and either been put in a home or hospice would have come to his home. He wouldn't be allowed to leave because he is in danger.
I think you have a bad connection, Miss Homie.
Yeah, I can't hear what this.
She said if he had been in the hospital at death's door, unless they wouldn't have let him go. If he was stage 4 cancer in the hospital, they would have put him on hospice. They would have sent him medical advocates. He wouldn't be walking the streets in Arkansas or Tennessee or wherever the hell he is now.
Let me tell you what I've been through. Okay, I had my uterine tubes on both sides to my kidneys got blocked by stones. So I went into renal failure myself. And my kidneys started shutting down. And I had to have emergency surgery. And they had to run a catheter through my back to my kidneys to drain them, to get them back to functioning. And they did not let me leave the hospital until my kidneys were working and I was perfectly okay to go home. They don't just send you out in the wild and tell you to make do with what you got. That ain't the way it works.
You guys bear with me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you're sticking your neck out for somebody and putting your reputation out there for somebody who's feeding you a line of BS, man. Like, and I welcome him to come in any live that we have.
Sure.
To tell us we're wrong. Like if it were me and somebody held a live about me saying, well, these people can attest, people have held lives about me where they were wrong, and I didn't have any problem going up there and expressing my discourse and telling the truth. Not none. I didn't run and hide.
So the woman who said that can you explain what that situation is with the people coming with him being he OD'd, and how do you know that that's even true? I'm not sure who was the one that said that.
When you talk to Tim, ask him about Cassie. Just mention the name Cassie.
Okay.
Mrs. Homie, the one that was just up here in the box, she came into, her husband is the Mexican homie. I don't know if you've heard of him on
Why did she go? She ran away. Why did she go?
She had a bad connection. That's why you couldn't hear her.
What?
I understand. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Mrs. Homie had a bad connection, but she's in the comments. There she is. Homie has a very big platform, and we were bringing awareness one night on his platform on Tim Nash. She came into the box, and we told her, just like we're educating you, we were educating her on Tim Nash, on Timothy, as you call him.
Now, did you say the Mexican homie? I'm sorry, I'm not cutting you off, and I know if I am, I'm not. So Tim has told me that there's four groups who are bad mouthing. They are lying about a lot of things. Some things they say are true. A lot of things they say are not true. Now, you said the Mexican. The Mexican
homie.
He has a huge platform. He said that person needs to be sued.
No. The Mexican
and that person is that person, and I don't know if that's the same person, but he told me specifically, this was probably about a week ago, where we talked for 3 hours that time. And he said that person needs to be sued because that is fraudulent information,
Okay.
and a lot of things he says completely untrue.
Okay.
And he gave me,
Of
he
course,
gave
from his
me,
perspective, he's going to tell you that.
but there was a lot of things he told me. He gave me reason, and he said, "Don't say nothing because hey, this is TikTok, this is YouTube, this is social media. Things are for entertainment, but these people are taking it too far. They're calling people, they're doing things, they're digging into things that they have they don't even know what they're even doing. They are making up things, saying things that are completely untrue, completely."
Yeah, but Cash
And
used
then
to
he
be on
told me
his
that
side.
that is a monetized.
No.
He said they're monetized. They make some money off of using his name.
No.
Okay. No.
The Mexican.
No.
That's the name of the
Mexican homie
person.
does awareness lives. He turns his gifts off.
Right.
So does Penny Fairy. So does Samantha.
But he told me they sell
all the big awareness
T-shirts.
lives
They
turn their
sell
gifts
things.
off.
They sell things.
No.
They
Ain't
sell
They don't
things.
sell
No.
anything.
They do.
They're not selling anything, dude.
And his
The
wife
only
is
thing that's been sold is a tub of bullshit to you.
And they don't have to have they don't have to keep the gifts on in order to get money on YouTube videos and things, and the money that those things
But they're
make.
not monetized. They're not monetized. He's telling you that, but it's you have to do certain things on YouTube to be monetized. They're not monetized.
Exactly. No. Mexican homie, I can tell you, does not monetize off of anything. Mrs. Homie's in the chat. Mexican homie comes with facts, receipts. When it's like he does not speak on anything unless it is the truth. I can this is probably
So he doesn't report on anything unless he is able to confirm that it's true or not.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%.
I'm going to show you my scars. I'm going to show you the one on my wrist anyway. The other one is on my chest, and it's too close to a spot where I feel like I could get banned for it, so I'm not going to show you that one.
What are the scars of? From what?
From surgery. If Tim would have had the surgeries that he had, he'd have scars. I've seen pictures. There are no scars. I'm going to show you. See that white spot right there? I had pins in my wrist because I broke and dislocated it, and it wouldn't heal on its own. If he had the injuries that he had, he would have scars on him. And trust me, when I tan in the summer, those little white scars are even more visible. If you put pictures of him that he's had surgery, there are no scars there.
Becca, you've got a lot of wind or something.
It's my fan.
I'm so that looks terrible.
I just want to say something.
I'm so sorry.
I
I
just
don't
want
even
to say
like to see
something.
things like that from a woman. That's terrible for real. I mean, I don't. Godly. I'm sorry to even. That's terrible.
But back to the story about. Tell him the rest of the story. Just stop.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. So Cassie, so yes, she had a big heart, wanted to help him, and wanted to be a true friend and help him get the resources, anything that he needed. Like I said, she went into the live and said something about, I was able to switch your medicine to the hospital pharmacy. Now she may have been telling, a story along those lines. Called her, flipped out, blocked her. Cassie she doesn't want him gone from this world, to put it friendly. She wants him to get the help. She is the one that is in contact with the detectives in Pennsylvania. She is the one that went to the police station and recorded the conversation between the detective and Yvette, his fiance, the woman that he's with, that he keeps telling everybody on TikTok it's not her, the woman, oh, it's a friend. Oh, it's this one that drove me here. It's that one that drove me there. We know it's her. We know it's her. They went, the apartment's abandoned. It, like you said.
How do you guys know that is Yvette? How do you guys know that that's Miss Sutton? Miss Sutton is still in Pittsburgh, from what I understand, and
she's not.
living her own. She has her own issues.
Really?
No,
things.
Why is her apartment abandoned then?
She's right there.
She has. I'm sure she has family. I'm not making excuses for anybody. I'm sure she has family. And that neighborhood that they lived in, from what I was told, that's a terrible neighborhood. It's full of gangs. It's full of drugs. It's full of people shooting and all types of stuff. It's a low income neighborhood that they lived in. A lot of different types of people. No professional. Just that we all, we probably live next to a lot of professionals, people that go to work every single day. That's not what he lives around or was living around. And these people on the internet that's helped him and gave him money, now they're in front of the police station making videos saying, I filed a report, I've done this. And that's what kicked him out of that state, because he does not want to be arrested or put in jail. He has claustrophobia. He has claustrophobia. He has issues. He has mental issues.
That should tell you that he's lying then, man. That should tell you, if he's running saying, I don't want to get arrested, why would they arrest him if he's not lying?
And I'm going to tell you why, my friend. There are people in law enforcement, and I've seen it happen.
Now it's a conspiracy.
Mark, if he wasn't...
This is not conspiracy. I'll let you speak, my friend. I never interrupted you, and when I did, I would apologize. I would never do that to you, man. I'd have respect for you. It's not a conspiracy. But it is very logical to see how people who don't come from a certain background, and mind you, Tim has hardly no background except for criminal. He's been arrested. He's been in prison, from what he's told me. And he told me the truth. He's been in prison. He has a really, really bad background. They're really quick to say, hey, if you want to come, I need to speak with you. He told me this. We need to speak with you, and blah, blah, blah. And he knows what's going to happen after that. He knows. He's not stupid.
Mark, if he was telling the truth, if he was telling the truth about the whole, I'm collecting money for my cancer, all he'd have to do is pull up his medical records and show the investigators, hey, look, here's my medical record. Here's my cancer diagnosis. I'm not lying. All he has to do is prove that he's not lying. Why would he get up and run? That doesn't...
I can answer that for you. He doesn't have, so they're looking for those records. They're looking for whoever sent that to him, because listen, he was at when he was diagnosed, apparently, and I don't even know this. I told him, tell me the truth, man. When he was diagnosed initially, some years back, he's not in Pittsburgh. He didn't have that. He wants to do a holistic way of living and moving, especially after getting very clean from a lot of substances.
Okay, so then why did he say that he has doctors in Pittsburgh and they were giving him F patches and everything to treat his cancer if he don't have medical records there? Like, I'm sorry.
His medical records are somewhere else. His medical records are somewhere else, and they could try to build whatever they want to build off of just that alone. But he had nowhere to live where he was living before. His wife got with some other dude, and now the other dude is claiming those kids as his own.
Come on,
Can you guys understand what that would feel like? Can you guys understand what that would feel like? Now you guys got the police knocking at his door. The police were knocking at his door. He wasn't even there. He was in the hospital. Apparently, he was sick.
He was
I don't want to say
in Pittsburgh like 2 or 3 weeks ago, collecting money for his cancer meds in Pittsburgh. I'm sorry, dude. I get a lot of controlled substances, and I have to go to a doctor to get controlled substances. And he If he said my cancer meds on lives while he was in Pittsburgh. So that would mean there would have to be doctors there treating his cancer. Like nothing you said made any sense because he literally was sitting there collecting money for his cancer meds on lives in Pittsburgh, which means he had to be seeing a doctor for his cancer in Pittsburgh if he had cancer.
Also, the police, the detectives, if you were to show proof, they're not going to waste their time starting an investigation if proof has already been proven. They're not going to waste resources on an investigation that's already been proven by Tim. That makes no sense to me. Also, Mark, no disrespect, but if you have this much energy to look into what we're saying and if we're lying and everything, you can use the same energy to look into if Tim's lying. It's all out there. It's not that hard.
Yes, ma'am.
Social
You're
media
right.
is forever.
Yes, ma'am. You're right, ma'am. You're right. And I have called him out on certain things that I seen as discrepancies. For sure. I've called him out on certain things I've seen as discrepancies. But that's where we move into, okay, so what's really going on here? And I have an idea of what is really going on here. I just haven't spoken to him just yet. I could even say even just a something, in regards to what is going on. What's really happening. I think if you guys had a clear understanding of what this man is really dealing with, yeah, all right. So what if he doesn't have? All right, that's wrong. If you don't got this disease to the magnitude that you're saying you do, that's wrong. But this man does have, and I'm not saying he does or doesn't, but he does have. He is ill.
Okay, do me a favor, Mark. I want you to Google right now the leiomyosarcoma, okay? And Google diagnosis. You can Google what is the treatment. You can edit and manipulate and put your own name in there and do this and do that and prove and say that here's the proof that it's mine. And at that point, when whatever he sent you, you should do a reverse Google lookup and see if it's already on the internet.
I need to talk to him, because I want to say something and I can't say it to you, ma'am. And I respect what you're saying. I want to say something though.
Okay, why don't
What
you
I do
go
want to
call
say
him?
is he's really trying, guys. He's trying. He's really, really trying, guys.
Yeah, he's really
After
trying
what happened, there's
trying to scam people out of money. He tries really hard.
He went through something real bad.
A
month ago.
Yeah.
Who told you that? How do you know that's even true? How do you know that's
true? How do you know it isn't true?
Let's not scream.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I get loud. My voice carries. I'm really not screaming. I have a very loud voice.
And screaming is not going to get us anywhere, which seems like nothing's going to get us anywhere, but.
Like Mrs.
Honestly, I think you should go talk to him. Go talk to him and come back, because nothing we say at this point is going to sway you one way or another. And I honestly don't want to sway you. I want you to figure it out for yourself.
I wanna figure it out for myself as well. I don't need anyone to, but I love talking to you guys. A lot of you guys are very cordial. A lot of you guys have opened my heart up, my mind up, and everything in my manhood up to understand, okay, well, this might be this is what's going on here. And it answers some questions that he's not able to probably answer, But a lot of what you guys have said, I've already got answers to as well.
If he's telling the truth,
and this woman here, I don't know who Barry. I don't have any ill will towards you. I think you are.
I don't have any ill will toward you either, sir. And I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm just real passionate, man, and I, that's all I got to say. I'm really talking to you. I'm really not yelling. My voice is very big. But you know, dude, I mean, we can talk until we're blue in the face, but until you talk to him and come back to us and you've made your own conclusions, I really have nothing more to say.
But I think you guys need to know what you, because there's things you guys got wrong, and I can give it to you, but and then it will help you guys to see things possibly just a little bit different. I know you guys are swayed a certain way when it comes to him. He's just a scammer. He's a this, he's a that, and a lot of probably what probably is considered scam for sure. Does he deserve to be in jail now? Are we doing that on social media?
If
In my
he's
opinion,
guilty,
yes.
he deserves to be in jail. If he's guilty, he absolutely, without a doubt, deserves to be in jail.
I think it's too far. It's too far. How many people on the internet doing every day not telling the truth about everything? There's entertainers every day not telling the truth about, they don't even sing their own music,
And they will be exposed too. Whatever happens in dark always comes to light. Exactly. You're gonna, just like with Slot, it took a couple years, but she got busted. Everybody eventually gets busted. But whatever proof that Tim has sent you, put it into Google and see if those images come up.
And the sad thing from what I've heard too is you can Google some of his art and you will find it in different places that it's not even his.
I've had proof that he's made his own art.
I didn't say he didn't. I said I have heard he has stolen.
He sent me I said, my little girl, she loves purple butterflies and things, and you can't put it in Google or anything. And my wife said, did he really make that? Did he really design that? And he really designed that from his own phone.
Well, that's good.
He designed it. He designed it with his own phone as a Christmas present. Christina, it is beautiful. He has a mind. This man is, he has charisma like you wouldn't even know. There's another side of him you wouldn't even know. He never asked me for money. I was supposed to pay him for it on Friday. I said, I don't got no money. He said, don't worry about it, man. I really love you. Because I preach the word to him. I talk to him as he's going through what he's going through and trying. He's making, I don't want to say too much. It's his own life, I just want other people to see a lot of what I see as well. There's a lot of bad. I know. I understand the dude is lied. He's a liar. He's a liar, but I know he's changing. And I think that he's really turning a new leaf.
Okay. My suggestion is, because I do want to, while you're talking to him, I'm going to cover one more person. We've been going around and around. But yeah, go.
I'm going to go call him. How do I get back on the phone?
Go call him and then just come back up in the box. All you got to do is follow, just stop
like
me, and it will bring you back to the live, and we'll let you back in the box. Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
He's more than welcome to come in here himself. Ain't nobody.
I think he should.
Nope.
I think he should too. Ain't nobody going to attack him. I promise you.
Nope.
We'll turn the comments off, and we'll let him be the only one in the box, and he can say whatever he wants.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. He just has to unblock me first. He has me blocked.
These dudes are prank. It is a prank.
Ignore the comments. Ignore what other people are saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just easier.
But yeah, you're more than go call him, and you're free to come back, and we'll definitely let you back up to say anything he has to say, or he's more than welcome to come in here and say it himself. Like I said, we'll kick everybody else out the boxes and turn the comments off. He can have the whole floor to himself.
Just type in the search engine the just stop already, and then it'll pull up. You can go into our page and then go back into our live.
I just followed,
we'll let you come back up in the box with Tim. Like we honestly don't care.
I want that to happen because this man needs to be able to say his own word without even going on his own platform. But because the people on this platform, they love him. they like this man because he is funny. He was singing on his live the other
No,
day.
they like the train wreck. That's what they like. People will be trolls and act like they're caring and this and that just to keep
Yeah.
him going because they
Think
like the
about
train wreck.
think about why Lisa Richard has over 1,000 people in her live. They're not there to lift her up.
No.
They're watching the shit show. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm giving you brutal truth.
That is the absolute truth.
Who is Lisa Richard?
Oh,
Another
Lord.
addict who begs on his app.
Which one is that?
Her name's
This,
Lisa
what does she
Richard.
look like?
All you got to do is search her name in the search box.
Just type in Lisa Richard scammer and you'll have over 1,000 videos come up about this woman.
Or Beth Osborne.
Or Beth Osborne, Kim Peters, Amanda Bowden. I mean, we could go on forever.
Exactly.
He's not the only person we cover, Mark.
No,
he's
yeah,
not.
you guys got a lot. You got real people to talk about. She
Yeah,
probably,
we
but
do.
Lisa
Doing
Richards
real
probably,
bad things to innocent people, and it's not fair and it's not
but
right.
Lisa Richards probably doesn't have diseases in her body. You know,
Neither does Tim, but you know,
Neither does
that's
Tim.
neither here nor there right now.
okay. I need to call him. I'm going to come right back because I want to put him on the phone. I think you guys should let him talk and tell people what he really goes through without
Please,
him
please
having.
do. We're encouraging it.
I want to say
Please
before you
do.
go that Lisa Richard also faked cancer. She
Yes,
also
she
lied
did.
about her parents passing away. She even currently is lying, saying her parents don't feed her when they live in the same house.
Right.
Also, Kim Peters lied about cancer too.
Amanda Bowden lied about cancer.
Amanda
Lisa
Bowden
Richards,
lied about
the Lisa Richard, she says she don't got it no more.
No,
She
got
said her
exposed.
son had
Is it in
cancer. She
remission?
lied on her child.
Wow,
She even
she's a
said she
dumb
was a
bitch.
nurse too.
Yeah, she did. She also wrote a celebrity and said her daughter died.
Yeah, Kim Peters did say she had cancer, and so did Amanda Bowden, and both of them magically cured by the hand of God.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Without
they
any
getting
treatment.
money? Are they getting money today?
Yes.
Or they're still getting people are
Yes.
sending money.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah,
And
Cherry
people
Berry
want to
did it too.
watch them be
Amanda Bowden got
unalived.
$65 last night. Now, she's not saying, oh, I have cancer, give me money. She has evolved since then, but that was her main thing last year.
Right.
Kenesha Davis shaved her head and pretended to have cancer.
She sure did. Everybody forgets about that little pipsqueak.
And they all just go on TikTok and they get people. They're
To send
depending
them
on.
money.
It's a sob story.
Support their habits, man.
Money grab.
So you said support a habit. You think that Richards is supporting a habit?
Oh,
Yes,
she's on.
100%.
She's a
She
crackhead.
admitted it.
She's on crack. She
Admitted it.
admitted it.
She
Sure
lost
did.
her children.
Amanda Bowden lied about having cancer. She also has a crack habit.
And she was caught with a pipe on her bed
Exactly.
and still lied about it. Dude,
Again.
we don't do this to bully people and be mean to people that we think are. We're doing it because we have seen them lie repeatedly.
Help and not money can help them. They need.
Yeah. Dawn Stone, yeah. Oh, God. She blocked me the other day. But yeah, dude, we're not doing this for shits and giggles. We're not doing it just to pick people out of the random TikTok air and be mean to them.
Timothy's not the first, and he won't be the last to lie about having cancer.
Trey Allen, didn't he lie about cancer? Or
How many
Troy?
lakes has he fundraised for?
Yeah, we're getting off topic. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what's going on with him really quick. I would love for him to come on the live. I told him I'm gonna tell him it's a safe space.
Sure.
And that it's a good place for him to be, and for him to tell his own story and speak to people so they could just understand where he's coming from with certain things. He doesn't have to answer questions if that's okay with you guys. If he doesn't have to answer questions, if he could just speak, because he probably would. I know. I get a gist. I don't know him great, but I know him pretty well. He ain't liking to answer no questions, you know.
But
The
if he has
reason
nothing to
why,
hide, why not be open and
You're
honest and
gonna shut
answer
him down.
questions?
He has social anxiety as well. So
Hold
you're
you're
gonna
up.
sitting there
Hold
talking
up.
about anxiety. I have
He
Social
said
anxiety, but he
he
goes
claustrophobia.
didn't
live
say
all
he
the
has
time.
social
But he can
anxiety. Yeah.
sing
But he
on
can sing
God,
and
but
go
he has
live all the
social
time.
Or
anxiety.
ask strangers for rides. Or,
God.
I'm just
Yeah, I
letting you
mean, I
guys
can't tell
know.
you how
Please
many.
go talk to him and come back. Please
right.
go talk to him and
Okay.
come back.
All right. I'll be back. I'll be
Okay.
back. Thank you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, just stop. I apologize if I said anything rude in your life or disrespectful.
It's okay. It's okay. We're all very passionate about this. And I know we were just trying to educate.
Jesus Christ, the sky is red. The sky is red.
I mean,
Oh,
at this point, you can't do nothing but laugh.
I
Like,
know.
seriously.
I know. I'm trying to find a picture. I just want to talk about Tim and Angela real quick. I can't find. Let me see.
Okay, are they together or not?
Yeah, they're together.
Yeah, they're together. I'm
Okay,
gonna
and they never broke up, right? That's what I want to know.
no.
No.
If anybody needs a picture of them, I'll find a picture in my photos. But I've been covering them a lot on my page lately. They they're a little upset with me, I guess you could say. We all know when I started covering them, Tim changed his profile to just himself. To I guess Angela didn't want to be put on, you know, TikTok anymore. My brain's just crazy right now with everything that happened. I'm sorry. But Tim has made an awareness page. I don't know if anybody's saw that. He's made an awareness page about awareness people.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Exactly. I
He
believe.
comes and casts his live on that account a lot.
Yep, yeah, the awareness too. Yeah, he has me posted up there a couple times saying, I'm a bully, this and that, whatnot, whatever. I don't care what he has to say about me. But I believe, and I don't know if it's true, but I believe he had somebody message me the other day. And the messages pretty much went, can you tell me what you know about Tim and Angela? This guy sent him $120 and I guess was going to send him more money. And I said, hey, what's up? I pretty much told him what I had out there, on my videos. And the funny part was this gentleman kept saying over and over again, they look like they don't need to eat. They look pretty healthy. And I don't speak on weight. I don't, that's neither, I'm a big person. That's neither here nor there. And I gave him information. He then asked me where. He goes, well, I'm from, I think he said South Carolina or something. He said, where are you from? I said, Virginia. It's been put out there. I'm from Virginia. And he goes, oh, okay. He goes, well, can you find out where they are and tell me? And I was like, I don't dox. I could look up a couple hotels in their town since they put their town out there. I'll look a couple up for you. Yeah, I didn't know where he was quite going with everything. And at the end, he says, okay, I'm not going to say it. My name is XYZ. Here's my phone number. Feel free to message me anytime. Dude, why are you giving me your phone number? I just said, okay, thanks, will do. So the next day, I gave him a list of maybe like 3 or 4 hotels. One of them I know is one that Tim and Angela are at. I'm not going to put it out there because I don't dox people. I know which one they're at. And he's like, no, they're not at any of them. So I said, oh, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they got kicked out. I don't know. I ended up blocking him, but I have a feeling that they're trying to get me to kind of dox them and get me in trouble. But so I just wanted to put that out there. Um, it, we there was, I don't know if you guys are on Reddit. There was a sighting of Angela over at Walmart yesterday. She was over there shopping, walking around. I just Tim needs to get a job. Tim needs to get a job and stop begging people for money. I have proof that the one lady sent him 100 what was it, 160, I believe it was. She sent him like $80 twice. I can't do math right now because my head is spinning. She only asked for $80 back, but spending TikTok's money, exactly. When Angela is we're talking about a different couple right now. We're waiting for Mark to come back in here with Timothy Nash, but we all know how that's gonna go. But yeah, maybe let me try to find a picture real quick. Bear with me 1 second. I didn't think it was going to go that long on True Knowledge, which is fine, which is totally fine. I have no problem, talk. That's Angela of Tim and Angela. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's can I speak to the manager vibe?
exactly, exactly. Yeah, and they seem like a sweet enough couple. They really do. And like I said, the one lady gave them $160. All she asked for was $80 back. Tim said that she would pay her back. When she requested the $80 back 4 times, they were all canceled by Tim. So that that money was never given to her, and of course she was blocked. I know there was another enabler wanting to get them groceries. Somebody told Tim and Angela that it was Homie's Mod, which I know it wasn't Homie's Mod. They just love to, throw out, because Tim doesn't like Homie. Tim doesn't like all the awareness people that bring awareness on him. So, and I don't know why. I never really seen Homie actually cover Tim and Angela, so I don't even know where that came from. But he's lying about having a job. We all know that. Oh gosh, my brain.
Honestly, because I don't cover them a lot either. I think they got addicted to the bag hard and fast. It was like, hey, this is easy money. God damn, this is easy. Because they have a very approachable look, and they're very approachable. They just look like good old folks. Just hit a hard patch in life.
They sound like good old Southern folks too. They do.
Yeah. And I'm sure in reality they really are. They just got lazy and addicted to the bag.
Yeah, they're obsessed with not the one.
Yeah,
they really are. They really are. And it's funny because one of their mods actually follows not the one, and is in their comments. So I've just been waiting for her to kind of pop in there so I can ask what's up with that. But they've been doing this at least since June, and of course if they play the God card a lot, where you go in and you say I'm having a hard time, or let's all pray, which is fine. I mean, you run your platform the way you want.
Cassie, no offense, but we advertise you don't give to no one on this app, not no one.
Don't trust anybody and don't give anybody money on this app unless you know them personally.
Exactly.
Just don't.
Exactly. Our thing is go and give to your food bank. Go to a local school, like somebody was saying, give to lunch, pay for a bunch of kids' lunches. library fines. I mean, animal shelters. There's so many
Well,
other.
honestly, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm old, and if I don't say something, I'll forget it.
Of course.
But a lot of people, it's that personal appeal. You've got a person in your face begging with tears coming out of their faces, like that Mark guy was saying. And it pulls at your heartstrings, where when you give to a local charity, yes, the results will get there, but you don't see it. With giving on TikTok, it's instant gratification for that. I hate to say it, but savior complex.
Right. Exactly.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of local communities that you could donate your time to and your money, and you will actually see it.
Absolutely. My mom helped teach kids how to read because she wanted something to do with her time.
Yep.
Absolutely. The people in North Carolina still need a lot of help.
Yeah, Mrs. Homie's got it right there. They like their name called out. It makes them feel good.
Yep. Exactly. It just, like I said, they're Tim and Angela. They're on here every day begging. Last week I actually called him out, TikTok payout day, where he, I went to work and I paid the room with my work money, but now we need food. Well, hello, sir. Didn't you just make $97? Oh, I wish that was me. Well, it was. I have proof. I looked it up. Immediate block.
Hey, I tell y'all what, if y'all want, I'll give you my address. You can send me a DoorDash, and I'll eat it on live right in front of you.
Exactly.
No problems.
Exactly.
At all.
Nope. But I just wanted to bring them up and the whole this guy messaging me, because I know it'll probably get back to. I don't know. It's just very fishy. And then on the Reddit page, we get comments. Oh, yes, they went in Detroit Nike's live. Sent him money, asked him if he got it, made a nice comment. And then, of course, after I posted about it, went back in Detroit Nike's live and said, hey, can you tell all my haters that, I didn't support you, yada, yada, yada. You know what Detroit Nike's comment was. I don't give a fuck. Get the hell out of here, and blocked him. And then he snuck in on his awareness page, clipped a little bit of a video, and posted him on his awareness page. Oh, the lady that wanted the $80 back. I'm sorry, squirrel. I apologize. So yeah, she ended up getting blocked, didn't get her money back. Same old story, but Tim will say, I paid her back. I'm not going to discuss this again. And I said, and everybody's saying, well, quick and easy, simple solution. Go into your Cash App, post a picture of the refund. And I've even said on my videos, post a picture of the refund, and I will come back on here and make a video apologizing and, acknowledging it. Of course, it's not up there. I made a video of how to search for somebody, because I don't want to scroll all the way through months and months of transactions. Okay, type their name in the search bar, boom, pops right up.
Yeah, but they all do that. I mean, honestly, Trueknowledge did that to some guy the other day, saying, man, if you send me 20, I promise I'll pay you back in 2 days. That guy's getting blocked. Exactly. He got the 20, but that guy's going to get blocked.
Exactly. Good time. I believe she wanted to help them truly out of her heart for one night of a hotel stay. And then when they asked for another night, that was what I believe is when the whole "will you pay me back" thing came in. She said she just wanted to, to ask for the one night. The guy that did message me that said he gave him the $120. He said that to me when I texted and asked him 50. Yeah, and I've heard they text. You pull up his Venmo that he has listed, and you can see messages of, hey, we have no food. Can I hold $20 of them messaging the people that have sent them money? No, there's no such thing as loaning money to strangers. So, I know. And the guy said he was about ready to give them a big payout, I guess, when he got paid for some time in the room, but he appreciates the awareness. He was messaging somebody else, which I have screenshots of, He appreciates the awareness brought to them. He's not giving them any money. And if this guy really isn't trying to get me in trouble, I mean, maybe I could be wrong. It just was too fishy for me, the way his messages were reading. So I did block him. I don't block a lot of people. I did block him. I just didn't feel comfortable. But anyone?
Yes,
Yeah.
misfit, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, for the most part. Now, I will say there was a time there when the pandemic hit. I didn't do it, but a lot of people just put their cash up in their bio, hoping somebody would just throw them some money.
Right.
But for the most part, yes.
But they were still panhandling, really. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they not be consciously doing it, but I mean, if you're putting your cash app out there and hoping somebody will throw your money, that's begging.
Yep. I wonder how he's making out on that phone call. I wonder if he's getting cursed out.
I'm going to vote. I bet we can sit here till 8 o'clock tonight and he ain't coming back.
I know.
Well, I can guarantee you that he's going to come back and say, "You guys have got it all wrong, friends. You've got it all wrong."
I know.
He's going to believe anything that man tells him, and it hurts my heart to see people so gullible and so kind get taken advantage of. It just burns me up.
It does. I did see Cassie come in. I don't know. Are you still in here, Cassie? I'm not sure if you want to come up in a box and talk about.
Was this was the Cassie that was in Mexican Homies Live?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her heart.
I know. I did see her come in. I don't know. Tim's going to go off on. I believe he's definitely going to go off on him. What good is having? Yeah, about the not answering questions. It would just be like another platform for him to beg.
I'm not going to go along with that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to go along with that.
No, he would have to.
Yeah, he would have to answer questions. He just can't. No.
Yeah, no. Let me
put for money. He can answer questions.
I'll put Tim's picture, but yeah, I just wanted to touch base on Tim and Angela for a minute. I know this guy is a new up and comer. I don't know if you guys heard about him, Team Nation.
Yeah.
Which I think he changed his name to like Redneck something or other. I don't know. Where's his picture? I had all of these at one point. I'm still getting used to going live and switching pictures. So bear with. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're fine. We all were.
You've been doing a good job this live.
Yeah, you're doing a real good job.
Thank you. There's a quick picture of him. He, Redneck Nation 4. I know he's been on for a few days asking for $20 for cold medicine. And then he got back on after he got some money and then asked for cat litter and cat food. And then he was back on again last night. I haven't seen him on today, but I've been, and he says he works. And I asked him, I said, well, if you have a cold, what do you do for work? And it sounded, whatever he said, it sounded like maybe a construction type of job sort of thing, where he's not around a lot of people. And I said, well, you don't work around a lot of people. Why don't you, wear a mask? And he goes, oh, you just have answers for everything, don't you? Yes, I do. Get your butt to work. But he's been out of work this whole week. So what's he going to do next week? I just see a vicious cycle of it starting. That's I don't know if anybody's caught him. Maybe. I know Matilda.
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, go to the emergency room and get some medicine. Exactly. Matilda was in there the day I was in there, and he was freaking out how she got my Cash App banned, and she's doing this, and she got my live banned, and he's pressed about Matilda. So if you're thinking of another screen name for another account, Matilda maybe, I don't know. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, he's pressed about Matilda and his Cash App. Another one, she did keep on him. I have to say it was pretty funny. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I was impressed with Matilda that day. Oh, did you hear? I don't know if Carol Edwards has been back on. Carol Sue is looking for money to get out of her daughter's house. Supposedly, the daughter and the boyfriend got into a fight. She doesn't want to stay there anymore, so now she's looking to move back into a hotel room, but had a phone call today that she had to wait for to talk about, I guess, her disability. Redheaded Trends.
Yeah, I've watched him a few times, Joyce.
Is that couple that's in the car?
Yeah, and they just had a baby.
Yeah. I haven't really watched them. I saw them on Reddit, but
I've watched them a couple of times.
I watched them months ago, and now they're back.
Yep, CJ, I believe. If they were fighting, I think it might have been about her and maybe, her maybe being on live or doing what she's not supposed to do. I know she was in the bathroom the other night. It looked like a kid's bathroom, like Scam Opera was saying, with the shower curtain looked like a kid's shower curtain. Matt has been on a money grab. With Rebel. Yep. He was on late last night too.
He was on late the night before last.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's some obvious tension between her and her daughter, because when she was in the hotel, she would always say, well, I can go live there, but I don't want to. I don't like it there. So,
yeah, well, that's like Carol Sue is not in the motel. Well, as far as I know, she didn't get any money to go back. But she had left the motel, went to the daughter's house. Now the daughter and the boyfriend or the husband, whatever it is, have been fighting. And now she wants to get out and go back into the hotel. Yeah, I did see her hanging out in Detroit Nike's live today. I went through like the viewers and I saw her sitting there. I didn't see her talking. I can't watch him for very long, so
no, he's a hard watch.
Yeah. Yeah, she's saying that she can't eat what they eat. I can't eat. So I know she was on for a few days doing the money grab for like $35 for a Walmart order for her own food. She gave him $5 last week. I believe it. Yesterday they all stick together, don't they? Oh, Mark's back. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to change the picture back to.
Oh, they ain't showing him. It ain't showing him requesting.
Where did that picture go that I had of him up with the black screen so we could all see his face? Where the heck did it go?
Mark, if you're back in here, request a box, bro.
Okay. You should still be able to request the box, hun.
Yeah, if you want to jump in a box and put him on speaker, that's fine.
I understand where you're coming from, but if you want, it's up to you. And what you say is.
Timmy ain't coming up in here.
No.
Yeah, buckle up. Fantasia's right. Buckle up. Here we go again. Round 2.
Yep.
Round 2. Finish him.
I was just thinking that.
Hadouken.
Right? Where's the popcorn?
We got the popcorn ready.
Yep. Get ready for the live. Yeah. I can't believe I can believe Tim Nash told about Homie being
All right,
what
guys. So, uh, if I'm interrupting, I'm sorry. So
Oh
I'm on the
no, go
phone.
ahead.
I have to call him right now. He's going through a crisis situation right now.
Oh, of course he is.
Um, he's telling me he hasn't been on live all day today and anything because he's going through some things over there. But I'm trying to convince him because I'm trying to tell him that he can come here and clear a lot of things. His name, speak his truth, his story, without any type of trolling, without any type of just terrible talking and stuff. I hate bullying. One thing I don't like, because when my little brother was bullied when he was a kid, and I don't like bullying. I understand where he's coming from. You know, and that problem. And I told him, yeah, I'm on the phone. He hadn't, and someone on here said that he was going to have a problem with me being on this live. He says no problem. He respects my own manhood. Respects my own manhood. And then someone was saying, "Oh, you don't. I'm not stupid, and I'm not no enabler. Not at all. But I'm a man of Christ. I'm a man of Christian faith. But I'm a man who believes in family values. A man who believes in life, and forgiveness. People have forgiven me for many things. I've never been a drug addict, but I have done some bad things in my life. I was a racist. I've learned things differently, especially as my own daughter dates other people of different races now. I've learned things differently. We can all change, is what I'm saying. You see?
I'm not saying he can't change. I'm not saying that people ain't made mistakes in the past and you can't be saved from your mistakes or forgiven for what you've done in the past. But you can't actively forgive somebody who's actively doing the things he's doing actively.
There's a person, I was telling him about the person who, so can the person, because he wants to, he doesn't, there's a person who was talking about him and who went to the police, that he knows for sure went to the police, and he told me this: if we could can someone call her, because someone said that she was the person who, I'm trying to remember, or she did, he's going to their piece, so he's not in Pittsburgh, and he has been.
No, we never thought he was in Pittsburgh anymore.
oh, yeah, no.
But there's somebody that's out to get him and sending people to the police station, and they're trying to say things about him that ain't true. Now, if they want to say this, I'll let him tell it himself. But they're saying other stuff that's not true. It's not true. I live in Alabama. I see a lot of things, a lot of horrible things happen. A lot of people, and I know a liar when I see one. I just do. And he's not even far from me. He's in Tennessee. He's not far. He's not asking me to come here or do this or do that. It's not. He's not. He has issues, but he's not that type of person. But there's a person. Can someone get her number or something, or number to me, or get her on the phone now?
Somebody said that they'll be right back. They're going to go see, if they can get a hold of her now. But I know she did say today she wasn't able to come in, but we're going to see.
But that person is a liar.
And
whoever that person is a liar. She's a liar. That is his. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't want to cut you off.
That's okay. He told you that?
Yeah, I said there's a woman. There's a woman, because they kept saying her name is Cassini, and I said there's a woman named Cassini, and she did all this stuff, and she's probably behind. And then the person they came, but it was a guy, so I'm kind of confused, because there was a guy that sent videos. They're sending videos of people, of them in the Pittsburgh, and it says Pittsburgh Department, and it says the county and all this stuff of them in front of the police station, about to go in and talk crap about Tim and try to get him locked up, or try to even just.
Let me ask you this: how do you know that she's lying?
He told me that this is probably, more than likely, that's an ex-girlfriend.
He
I want
said
to.
she's married.
No, that's an
Jesus.
ex-girlfriend. He told me that that person, he found out that that person is an ex-girlfriend's sister. And they said that he stole from he stole their claim or whatever. He stole from her. And he says it's not true. And he says
Okay.
it sounds like that's some family members of a girlfriend that he used to have, and he thinks that that's who that is, and that's why he won't deal with her or won't want no help from her or anything like that. She's a liar, and she's just trying to get even, and she's putting him through the mud. She's telling things about his, and then she will probably be in trouble because she's saying things that she has no business saying, or she is saying things that aren't true, like a lot of people have been doing on this app and everywhere or whatnot. And she has her own situation and all this stuff. And I said, "Are you sure that's probably?" He said, "I think it is. It seems like that's a girl that I used to deal with, sister." And the girl that he used to deal with, sister, she has a lot of connections and she knows a lot of people. And I said, "Is that the girl that you messed with? Were you living with her?" And he said, "No, but I know that it looks like her."
Okay.
So I want to ask you guys, do you know that that's a girl that is Casina? Is that a girl that...
Yes, yes, she was in Mexican Homies Live.
She has a full husband. She has a husband. There's no reason for her to lie. And why would she send somebody to a police station to lie about something?
Because
Wait, can I finish?
I'm sorry,
That's okay.
ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Make a false report, which is against the law. Get herself hemmed up. Get the guy who filed the report hemmed up for filing a false report. And why would everybody make that make sense?
What did he say about any of the other stuff that we asked you to ask him about?
I talked for about 15 minutes. What were the other things?
Oh, well, never mind. All y'all discussed was Cassie. Never mind.
Because they're trying to get him, and they're going after him, and now he has nowhere to live. He has nowhere to live. That was his place where he lived at. And then they go and bum rush. They come over. He's trying to heal, and they're sending police officers. This place, that place, that place, this place. And that person, Casina, or whatever the person, Kanana or Connie?
Cassandra.
Cassandra. She is probably a girl's sister that he was messing with.
Man, come on, bro.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to go on the run for falsely report on me. I'm not going to lose everything I have, a warm bed to sleep in, food in my stomach, my doctors, and go on the run because somebody falsely reported me. That makes no sense. I know you got to be smarter than this, Mark.
I am smarter, and you got to look at everything. You got to look at everything because he said, yeah, he was guilty. He was on drugs.
I need some aspirin.
I'm so confused. I need a drink.
There's no way anybody
back at him, and then you guys should know. Don't listen. You guys should block that woman.
What? No.
Or block her. Block her if you can, because she is a liar. She is trying to just get back at him and put him in jail and putting people up to get him in jail. And now police and all this department, it's out of control. His own friend don't even have a place to go to because of this woman. You guys need to block this person. You guys need to get in touch with the police officers to investigate her and her family and the wrongdoings that they're practicing as far as investigating in the and wrongdoing.
Mark,
That's what you got to see.
Why is this story so believable? Why is this
Mark,
story so believable, but what we're saying is not? Like, make it make
Mark,
sense. If I'm being told all these things and I'm being told do the research, I'm going to do the research because just for my own well-being and my own mental health, I want to make sure I'm on the right path. But you're saying this woman's a liar, but we're also telling you Timothy's a liar, but you're going to bat for somebody you don't know. You barely know him, you said.
Mark, can I ask you
I've
a
never
serious
met him in
question?
person, but we talk hours and hours.
Can I ask you a serious question, please?
Yes, sir.
Are you fucking trolling us? Like, seriously, are you trying to troll us? Like, seriously, there is absolutely no way.
I think that's first of all, I think that's
believe.
ridiculous. I think that's a ridiculous. I don't even have the time. I have my own businesses. I have my own home where I do my own work out of, and I'm taking my own time just because this poor man.
Oh my God.
You're putting in all this energy right now to prove us wrong when you can use the
I
same
don't want to
energy.
prove you wrong, ma'am. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I just want everybody to be on an even fence here and look at everything first.
Yeah, we look at it. Mark, he's given us no proof that he has cancer. He's given us no proof of anything he's ever said. There's never any proof of it. There's no proof of nothing. The man says he don't have a phone. When you've said, oh, he has a phone, like he's been telling us for months that he don't have a phone and he's borrowing his phone from his friend. Like, come on, dude. He lies about everything. He has no proof for nothing. And you're going up to bat because he told you that this girl was a liar and she was trying to hem him up in some stuff. That's the only thing, that's the only proof that you got. We got all kinds of receipts from where he's lied to us. All kinds. We can play you video after video where we catch him in lies. We can show you pictures where he's lying. And you still sit there and say, he's a good dude at the end of the day. Like, he might be lying about cancer. That is a horrible thing to be lying about. I want nothing to do with anybody. As a man of God, as a man, period, I want nothing to do with anybody that would lie about having cancer for monetary gain. Like, period. You say you're a man of God. You know,
yes, sir. And I'm listening to everything you say because I don't want to cut you off.
You should know that he's lying to you. Like, you say, you know, you're religious. You believe in God. You know right from wrong. Lying about cancer is wrong.
You know, the Bible says to turn the other cheek, but you can only turn the other cheek for so long when it's right in front of your face. And with all due respect, Mark, but you're kind of being a hypocrite here. You're believing whatever, and Tim's telling you this woman is a liar, right? But it's impossible for Tim to be lying. We all have to be lying. All these people have to be lying. There's a common denominator here, and his name is Timothy Nash, and he is the liar. And unfortunately, you, the narcissist, really gotten to you, and you can't. You have rose-colored glasses on right now, and we're asking you. It's so simple to do your own research. You don't have to believe us. But if you do your own research and put the work in and the energy in, like you're doing the work and energy here, if you do that the same way, you're going to find out the truth.
I think he already knows the truth personally.
Yeah. And he said he knows Penny Fairy has like 5 videos about Timothy Nash, so he obviously knows what's up. We're talking about DEFCON 1 denial here. We're talking about.
I know. I understand, and that's because of what I've been made. Been made aware of things myself from what I've looked up and what has been given to me from his side. See, I think the problem is we don't look at all sides. We just go straight into judging.
Well, we see what we see, sir. We see what we see. If there are other sides to this, please.
Can you help me understand where you're coming from when you say that, ma'am? Help me understand.
Because I haven't seen him lie,
we've been trying
sir.
since 12 o'clock. Dude, we've been trying to show you for 3
He
hours and 40
said
minutes
he
now.
was at the doc. He had surgery on his leg, and the doctor didn't give him supplies, so he put a maxi pad on upside down. What more do you need? They always send you home with supplies when you have
Dude,
surgery.
I've had 9 knee surgeries on both of my legs combined. And I can tell you for one, I've never changed my own wound, my own bandage when it come to my legs. Never. I've had surgeries all over the place. I've had them on my shoulders, my neck, my back, my knees, all over the place. And not one time have I ever had a surgery and the doctor just sent me home with nothing covering my wound, no kind of wound care, that nothing. They always say, "Oh, we're sending you home today. Come back in 2 days and we'll change your bandages." They've never just put me out in the wind on my own and told me do the best you can with it. Like, you say that you see the truth and you can spot a liar from a mile away. Obviously, that's not true if you still believe what Timothy Nash is telling you. There's absolutely no way, because there's beyond proof of beyond way far that he's lied about so much, and you're still sitting here defending him. Why won't he come up in a box and defend himself? Why has he got you coming in here doing his work for him?
Also, we're doing this to prevent money being sent to him, because when he unalives himself, that person's going to have blood on their hands. If you have been told over and over and there's proof out there and you still send him money, there's blood on your hands because you knew better. You knew that there was a possibility that this was going to happen. And that death would be on your hands because you don't want to listen. That's the whole purpose of doing this. We're trying to save his life. And if we can keep people from donating to an addiction and nothing but an addiction, we're going to do it.
I don't think that people should stop or do. I think people should do what they feel. And I don't think, and if he is doing everything, no one should donate to him. And on top of that, he himself has told me certain things that helps me to understand a lot of where he's coming from. And can I say one thing that I do? And I haven't even gotten to speak with him about talking to you guys, because I said, let me see what's going on. But then things were haywire. He's upset. I said, I'm going to do, if you're not going to get on. But he said, well, are they going? I said, well, let me see if they can abide by those conditions, because everywhere that he goes on the Instagram or TikTok, it's bombarded with just evil intention.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. It's bombarded with evil intention everywhere he goes, because he's the one that brings the evil.
Can I say one thing?
I understand what you're saying. I understand, but I want to say one thing. He was sick. This was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and you know why he was sick? Because he was going through the DTs.
How do you? I don't know how to say your name.
Okay.
It says Puckett. Is that your name, or do I say you Puckett?
You can call me Samuel. That's fine, Samuel.
All right, Samuel. I want to say that could be true, but also what he's saying could be true as well. He had issues with his kidney, and he needed to be in the hospital. And while he was in the hospital, they came in like a thunderstorm. Why would police come to a hospital first and foremost but not arrest you?
Probably because he's under investigation. Investigation don't equal guilt.
That ain't true. If police ain't gonna come nowhere,
that's absolutely true.
If they come to you, they're gonna do. And why would they tell you? Oh, I need to. You're on the investigation. Can you come and talk to us?
Absolutely, because I guarantee you, my ex-wife made allegations against me, and they rolled in 3 deep, and they're like, "Hey, we need to talk. We need to set a time up for you to come talk to us." And I had to go to the police station to talk to them. So yes, absolutely, investigation does not equal guilt.
Yeah,
And you
people
know what?
conduct
When they investigated
investigations and
me,
let people go all the time.
when they investigated me, I knew I was innocent. I knew it wasn't true. I didn't run from the police. I went straight up there and talked to them exactly like they asked me to do. They wanted me to take a polygraph. I said, absolutely, no problem, sir. I have nothing to hide. When you run, that shows your guilt. I'm sorry, but it does. It shows your guilt.
How you guys
Mark,
know that this is true?
yeah, I got to ask you, dude, you got to be playing with these people at this point. Like,
That's what I'm
honestly.
saying. Like he's
I mean,
trolling.
you can't be this ignorant to things.
It's
Like,
not
I'm
about
sorry.
ignorance. I have
No, it's 100% about ignorance. If you believe a word this guy says and seeing all the proof.
I'm looking at both sides.
No, you're not. You're not looking at both sides. You're looking at one side.
First of all, you're very aggressive, and there's no need for that. I have never spoken to anyone on this app.
Dude, you don't, I don't, you know, honestly, I've been listening to you for 2 hours. 2 hours. And you're not going to gaslight people. You're not going to say, oh, you know, you're coming at me aggressive. It's because of what's going on. It's a serious thing, and you don't take it serious at all. A man of God wouldn't be okay with someone lying about cancer and collecting tens of thousands of dollars off that lie if you're a man of God.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Everything I said is true. From my point of view.
No, you can't say everything I said is true. Everything you said is what you believe. That doesn't make it true. That makes it what you believe.
It is true. And that's the honest truth. That's just what, from my point of view, though. Now, from you guys and what you guys are saying, that could be one thing. And
We show actual proof. When proof is shown to you, proof, which are facts, which is truth, not someone telling you, oh, they're lying. They're sending police to the hospital. It's an ex-girlfriend that this, that, and the third. That's not proof. When I show you videos that he's in the same place that he was a year ago with the same person, Yvette, that he wasn't homeless.
But what about the last 3 weeks? He hasn't been in the same place.
Right, because he ran from town because he's in trouble in Pittsburgh for what he did. It doesn't matter because of who. Because of himself. Because he collected money under false pretense. He's in trouble because of himself. It doesn't matter who turned him in for it. It's because of what he did. You collect tens of thousands of dollars for a lie. That's on you. You can't blame, even if it was an ex-girlfriend, you can't blame that person for turning you in for doing it. Even though Cassie's not his ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
if I rob a store,
my friend, I've been told from him that's probably no, we don't know yet. But that's probably a girl that he used to be with.
But hold up. If I rob a bank and my ex-wife turns me in for robbing the bank, is it her fault that I got locked up, or is it my fault? It don't matter who turns you in. It don't matter who turns you in if you break a law.
That would be your fault. That's your fault.
Okay, so how is it anybody else's fault other than his if the police are investigating him for stealing money under false pretenses? How's that anybody else's fault? Because nobody made Timothy Nash go online and lie and say he had cancer when he don't, or say he had an amputated leg when he didn't. Nobody made him do that. He did all that on his own.
Can you put Cassie in the box? She's asking.
I'm trying to find her in the list.
Okay, but I just want to understand though I hear what you guys are saying, but there is a situation going on. There are people who are clearly against him as well and trying to push a narrative.
It's not a narrative. If it was a narrative, he wouldn't be running from it.
I want to tell you guys, this one part is that this man, he's dealing with a lot of things, but he is failing. His kidneys are failing completely. That's why he was in the damn hospital, guys.
No,
and you guys say, oh, I'm a troll, I'm this. Well, go to when you guys speak to him. You guys speak to him. You guys tell him exactly who I am. He
Okay,
knows who I
here's the
am.
thing.
We talk
I
all
I
the time.
believe I believe he is in kidney failure, but what initially got him to the hospital was an OD, and while there they figured out his kidneys are bad. And so he's going to use that proof to you to say it's his kidneys when when in all reality he ended up in the hospital because he OD'd and they found his kidneys failing.
I'm not going to believe that unless Timothy Nash produced a note from the doctor, his diagnosis when they released him. I'm sorry, I don't believe anything.
Nobody has to believe anything at this point. That proves my point. No, we don't know anything.
Mark, you do have to prove things when you try to get benefits for things, right? Or if you try to get help from government agencies, from churches, from anything, you have to show proof that you're in need. Correct? Like if you need money for a phone bill, if you need money for electricity or rent, and you go to a church or you go to a government assistance center, you have to show proof of income and everything like that, correct?
He's never been ran out of Pittsburgh. There is no, if you look it up, there is no warrant for his arrest.
No, because like I said,
he's wanted somewhere else.
Investigation don't equal guilt. He's under investigation. That's why he left Pittsburgh, because he knows he's going to have to talk to them if he's under investigation. He knows. That's why he left Pittsburgh. That's why he blew out of town in the middle of the night. He knew what was coming.
If you're on your deathbed like he was 3 weeks ago, where he couldn't, he's crying and he can barely move, and then the next time you see him, he's doing a moving job, moving across. Like, just think common sense right now. Does that make sense? Yes or no?
A lot of what he said is a lot of crap. But there's a lot of things that he said that it's very, very true.
How do you know? How do you know to separate what's crap and what's fact?
I've spoken to him.
Right, you're listening to words. How do you know? I could tell you that I'm a millionaire. You could believe me or you couldn't believe me.
You make your own living. And he's told me about you. Are you the Mexican? He's told me what you do.
I'm not Mexican. I'm not the Mexican.
That's not the Mexican homie. Dude, at this point, you seriously have to be trolling us. There's absolutely no way. Because, I mean, you're mispronouncing people's names. You're calling people who Mexican homie who ain't even Mexican homie.
I'm not trying.
You have to be trolling us, dude. You have to be. Absolutely no way. It's impossible.
I have Mrs. Homie waiting to come up too, just so everybody knows.
Drop so she can come up. I can't. I just can't.
Thank you.
I don't blame you, Penny. I don't blame you at all, bro.
That I might regret. So thank you for having me up. Appreciate it. Thanks for doing this live.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you for coming up, homie. I mean, Penny.
Stinker.
I call you guys. I want to call him, but I want to get you guys. I want to know that you guys are not gonna do, just the whole bashing thing.
Listen. He has shown you no paperwork. He has shown you no scars. He has shown you nothing. There are 73 people in this room saying the same thing to his one. And if you want to talk to my husband, we could find my husband for you. And I'm sure you don't. You need to keep his name out of your mouth because we don't gain no money on no scammers.
Why would I need to keep his name out of my mouth? He could find me. All of my businesses are very straight. My life is straight. Why would I need to keep his name out of my mouth?
We don't do nothing.
Why would I need to keep his name out of my mouth?
Because I'm not the one. I don't give a shit. Law, that's it. He's a beggar. He takes people's money and they're the ones reporting him to the law. That's what it is.
That's right.
100% correct, Miss Homie. Thank you for coming up.
I think we should let Cassie have the floor. That's just my opinion.
Absolutely. Cassie, please say whatever you got to say.
Hi guys.
Welcome in, hun.
So first of all, what is going on? Because I am not I only have one sister, and my sister lives in Florida. So I want to understand what that whole thing is about. But I don't even want to hear him talk. I really don't. I know what I know, and what I have is what I have. I don't know who this person is. It sounds as though you are warped up in this guy's world, and that's fine with you, and whatever. And I have no ill will. That's fine, but please don't speak on me or my family on things you have no clue about. And I had a friend of mine who's here in this live let me know what is going on. And that's why I'm here, because this is unacceptable. What Timothy allegedly told you is complete. That further lets me know that he is out of his mind. Because I have no kin to him at all.
He's saying you're an ex-girlfriend out for revenge.
A lie.
Or
That is
a family
no.
member of an ex-girlfriend that
Yeah,
he
a
is
family member of an
for,
ex-girlfriend.
right. And you sent somebody to the police station to make a report on him that ran him out of Pennsylvania.
That is absolutely absurd. That is crazy. That is crazy. And any of you guys, I would give you guys my number or in my regular phone number, and I would give you guys my. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing. You guys could find me anywhere.
For the record, I believe you 100%, and that's why I backed Just Stop already up into this live.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't want to hear a word. I think he's a liar, or he's being told lies and he just believes them. And I don't know what he's been through or what his life has been. He's become some kind of a coos and friend of of that part of. I hate to say this guy's name, but Timothy is very evil. What he does is evil. I have seen it with my own eyes. I've heard it with my own ears. I am all the way there. Anyone who is in cahoots in any way, even if you're just saying, oh, I believe you. And if people give you the truth and they tell you, hey, look at this proof, look at this, and you're still on that side, I'm sorry. I am completely sorry. You are in cahoots with him. And that's just how I feel. And people could say what they want about me, and I've gotten the hate before. I've gotten stronger. Do whatever you want. But, sir, don't speak of my family. Don't speak of my name. You don't know me. You don't know where I come from. You don't know the connections that I have. And this is not me threatening you in any way, but you don't know me. Timothy is a liar, and he's lying to you. I came out of bed, guys. I literally have a horrible flu, and I'm just sick like a dog. I came out of bed because I was supposed to do this tomorrow and speak on certain things because I believe we need to get as many people as possible, even if it's 2 or 3 people, to come to wherever and just speak on their experiences with donating to this guy who's lying about cancer. Because, and let me tell you guys one thing, he is lying. And I got a lot of hate, and I understand it. And I'm not going to say how I got the proof, how I know. No, he is lying. No, he does not have cancer at all, and this is confirmed. Anyone that wants to call me, call my friend or text my friend, and she'll give you my number, and we can talk, or I can send you proof. He doesn't have cancer whatsoever, and but we're here because we all know this. But without that. I just needed that proof and had to get that in order to make sure that people are going towards the right direction and putting this man where he deserves to be so that he can really get help for himself. And what you are, sir, you're making it very easy. And I hope you're listening. You're making it very easy for him to do very much harm, not only to himself, but yes, he has kids that are alive. And what are they going to do if they'll probably never ever know what it is to have a father who is on the straight and narrow path. because of people giving to him, doing this for him, doing that for him, believing in all of his stuff, instead of telling him the truth and leaving him to deal with things himself and then be brought in to take care of things. What are you going to do? And that will be on your mind. That will be on your hands. That will be on your blood. That's on your. The blood is in your hands at that point. And I don't know who else is listening, and anyone else who has helped him or continues to help him, all of his moderators who are really truly trying to help him, you know, look at what you're going to be doing to him in the long run.
He 100% overdosed about 2 weeks ago when he came up missing, and he said he was.
I know this. I know. I have proof. I know this.
100% believe you. You can ask Just Stop already. As soon as she told me the story, I said I believe it 100%. We definitely.
This is true. And then this guy comes here and he's saying that I'm this person who's like his girl. He's doing it again. He's trying to manipulate you. Probably. I'm almost sure.
He's gaslighting. That's all he's doing.
Yep, I told him there's no reason for you to have somebody go to the police station to make a false report and get you in trouble, that person in trouble. There's no reason. Tim is lying to this person.
Plus, I mean, if you did go to the police station and you are the one that reported him, like, okay, why did he run?
Right.
And why would he be? Guys, he's not in Pittsburgh.
No, he's not in Pittsburgh.
He's not here. That home that they lived in, completely vacant at this point. I don't know who's going to move in there. I don't know if they could. I don't know what deal she has there. That's not my business. However, he's not. They ran. And that woman that he lived with, her name is Yvette.
Yeah, we know. Yvette, yeah.
They are completely gone. And I wish I can say, and you know, and it doesn't really, and if you guys, people who are really understanding of the situation, just contact me. I won't say it on live, but Yvette has some situations, and I'm going to put it at that as well. So, and that's where we'll leave it there. So, I don't even, whoever this guy is, please stop. Don't entertain him. Don't even do that.
And my question for you, Mark, let's say, and Cassie, I'm not saying you're lying. I know you're not lying. Even if Cassie was lying, why did Tim have to run from Pittsburgh to prove that Cassie's lying? Why couldn't he just do it right then, right there in Pittsburgh, done and over with, said and done?
And I also want to know something. Why would you say that it's his girlfriend's family or whatever the case is? Like, who put you? Where does that come from? How could that even be true? I knew nothing of him. I did not know him. I was coming to help him at the kindness of my heart, and he wanted no help. All he wanted was cash and to be faceless, pretty much.
He supposedly just had a call with Tim and brought your name up, and that's what the story that Tim spewed out to him.
Right.
And he believes it wholeheartedly, supposedly, according to him. He believes it 100%.
Right.
No, that's crazy. All right, but I just wanted to tell you that I don't feel well right now.
Okay.
But sir, I really want you to understand that, you're probably being manipulated in the greatest way. I was almost manipulated. So many people have been. Everything he tells you is probably a lie, or it's mixed in with some weird, twisted truth, but he's lying to you. And I pray to God that you haven't given him any money, because he's only doing wrong with that. And everyone, please talk to me. You don't follow me. Just I'll send you my number. Timothy is a liar, and the person that he is dealing with is a liar. What I can say is that he calls that person his wife. That is his wife in his head. I don't know if they are even Like,
No, according to Mark, they're just friends.
Right. It's just a lady that they've been really good friends with.
Even though on his page it says it's his fiance on his Facebook, but
I have no clue, and
what
that's
do we know?
Yeah.
that's crazy. What do you? I mean, have you guys like why? I don't understand. Like, why would he even go so far to say that? Oh well, even to bring. How is anything that he says true, and why does he believe that to be true? You know what I mean?
I have no idea. Like, I've asked Mark if you showed him any proof, and he never said that he did. So
I could tell you why I think you're a liar. I think you're a liar.
Mark, you're going to have to drop and come back up, dude. You got a lot of feedback coming through your mic.
At this point, it has to be a joke.
Uh-oh.
This has to be a.
It must be Cass that.
This has to be a joke at this point. There's no way that this is real. This guy is still saying that we're liars.
It might be Cassie. I know.
Yeah, I think it's Cass.
I know we wanted to do a live tomorrow, which I will definitely be more than happy to do. I know you said you're not feeling good, hun. You can drop if you want or stay up. It's totally up to you. And we could do it again tomorrow or whatever you prefer. I know Mark is determined to think that you're a liar and go off Tim's word, which I think is absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're lying, or else I wouldn't have brought all this to light.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have held this live, and we're
right. And you could text me, and I'll give you my numbers, and I'll show you everything that I have, and
Yeah,
I will
Mark, why don't
stay
you
between
reach
me
out?
and you.
Reach out to Cassie after this live. Reach out to her and allow her to show you what proof she has. You want to call her a liar. She has receipts to back it up. So why don't you be man enough and be like, okay, send me those receipts.
Absolutely. Let her send you her proof and then ask True Knowledge for his.
Yep.
The only reason I say she's a liar is because of what he's told me. What he's gone through with these people, his ex girlfriend, and they have been trying to bring him down the whole entire time.
Oh yeah, well, you know what? We invited True Knowledge in here. We encouraged him to come, and he wouldn't show up, but Cassie did.
Yep.
I think I'm not saying she's a bad person. I'm not saying she's a bad person. I just think she has the wrong information. I think she's doing the wrong work. And I don't want to cut her off. I turn my mic. I'm a gentleman, just like I do with every woman that's here. I don't talk over y'all. I don't talk over the gentleman here. I'm a good person, but when I'm able to speak, I would like to speak, and I would like to say without my own piece, without being interrupted. I think she isn't telling the truth, or I think that she's been misinformed about certain things. And I think Timothy has discrepancies, guys. I'm not saying he doesn't. I don't want to troll nobody. I don't want to do. It's not my nature. I'm just letting you guys know that there are other things at hand here.
Mark, you got one side that's willing to show you proof of everything, and you got another side who just tells you. Like, use logic, man.
And you did try to speak over Mrs. Homey when she was in the box.
Like seriously.
Speak over me.
She told me that don't mess with me and all this. She was threatening me. I'm a man at the end of the day. You don't come. Yeah, I'm not going to allow that.
Sir,
you know,
she told you not to bring her husband's name into your mouth because you don't know what you're speaking of.
But she's speaking of me. And I wasn't speaking. I just said I wasn't. It wasn't per se me saying, "Oh, your husband's this, your husband's that." This was hey, I was told that her husband does this, that, and the third. That was it.
And told you he does not.
And I never spoke of him after her. So then she said, "Oh," she comes back and she goes hard on me about this, that, and the third. That was inappropriate. That was inappropriate.
Can I ask you a question, man? We've been in here. Hold on. We've been in here now for 4 hours and 10 minutes. And there's nothing we said that's changed your mind about your
No,
dad.
things have changed my mind because I've asked them certain questions. I wanted to ask you guys certain things because no, they certain things are two things that don't make sense, and then I got answers from him. So there
Okay,
has been progress here,
so
guys.
then
But then
tell
you bring
us.
this bitch in here,
Whoa,
Cassie,
whoa,
who's a
whoa,
Hey
whoa,
man,
liar.
hey,
whoa,
who
That
you
bitch
calling
is
a
a
whoa.
bitch?
fucking
We
she's a
ain't
fucking
gonna be
liar,
doing that.
man.
Whoa!
Who you
No,
calling a
no,
bitch?
no. We're not doing that.
Cause
Okay, at this
You don't
point,
fucking disrespect no women, man. You just don't do
Woo!
that.
Just saw some
No.
true colors right there.
Yeah. No, no, no.
You talk about how you're respectful and you let people talk, and then you come up here and call a female a bitch. That's crazy, man. But I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you something right now. If this man had cancer, it's so easy to prove that you have cancer. You get paperwork from a hospital to where you go to doctors, you do chemo, all kind of stuff. It's so easy to prove. He can't prove any of it, but he's being investigated, and he will have to prove it to GoFundMe, or they will probably fucking open up a bigger investigation to press charges against him. You
That's why he's
understand?
running right now. That's why he's on the
Okay.
run right now.
He put a maxi pad on his leg, man, and said he had surgery. Like, come on. You don't have to be the smartest person in the world to see what's really going on with this guy. He gets a couple $100 and he's right back on the next day. We know he has a hug problem. And I've seen this several times. I've actually seen people pass away from getting money on here. They OD'd, they're gone. You see an obituary in a few days. And then everybody that enabled them, like you're enabling him, delete their account and they disappear. You know why? Because they know they were wrong the whole time. You know what this guy's doing. He's high as a kite when he gets on there. He's using people for money. He's using older people, taking their last little bit of money. I've seen him take people's last $10 and $20, and they sat there and said, hey, this is all I got till, next month in a couple weeks. This is all I got. I'm going to send it to you, but I'm going to do without. And guess what? He takes it. So, yeah, he's a sorry son of a bitch, and he's on here using everybody he can use. And here you are. You're one person out of 1,000 people that believe what he says. And that's the way it always works on here.
Hold on.
Mark was
Auburn,
given
did
the
you hear?
option to reach out to Cassie for the proof. He wants to call her a liar. Okay. Well, she's willing to give you the proof that she has to prove that she's not lying. And he refused. He wasn't interested in that. So that's why I feel like this whole thing was a joke. He was trolling, because when you're given that opportunity to see the truth with your own eyes and you're still refusing it can't be real. It has to be a joke.
Auburn, did you hear what really happened to him while he was gone that week and a half or so?
Yeah, he OD'd.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if you were here whenever they told that story, but yeah. So he could very well have been passed away right now. He could have been gone right now. If that wasn't a stroke of luck that found him and got his head, he would be gone right now.
Like I said, that dude had to be trolling us. Like there's no way.
Well, where did he go? He left?
No,
he
he's
wants
still
to
in
come
the
back up
chat.
in the box. He wants to come back up. I haven't.
The only way I'm going to let you up, dude, is if you tell Kat you apologize.
I mean, you keep enabling him. And when something bad does happen, I want you to be able to come back on here.
Request the box. I'll let him back up. He's willing to apologize to Cass.
Okay.
Like that was uncalled for.
Yes.
I ain't no bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know her. I'm going off of what I have been told and what has been given to me. I don't know her. No, I don't.
Now, before you went off on your tangent,
I apologize. I apologize. But I was told that you, and it might not be true, and it could be true, but I've been told that you have been put up to doing the most horrible things. And then while I was away from the live, someone said that you were on people on TikTok condemned you for doing the worst things. you're going into hospitals and getting people's records, and you don't even have any access. You don't have a right to access these records. All these things. That tells me that you might be the fraud.
Oh,
I'm just being honest, guys. I like all of you guys, and she's not. She won't. I don't want to cut her off, and I don't want to cut any of you guys off. I'm just letting you guys know where I was coming from. That's why I said I called her. I called her a word, and I didn't mean to, guys. I was upset about what I was saying.
okay.
I have a
Are you
question. Why
familiar
are
with
you brown nosing Tim so hard? You are brown nosing this dude, and you say you're not that close. You talk to him 3 hours, whatever. You don't know him
We've
from
spoken
Adam.
many times. Our longest conversation was 3 hours.
But you've said before, I wouldn't say we're friends. I mean, we've talked. You're contradicting yourself.
No,
But
I'm
I
not
want to know
contradicting myself.
why
I
you're
would
going
tell
so
you.
hard. Why are you
Okay.
going so hard for this man?
I want to tell you, it's not that I'm going so far for him. It's a thing of this. I believe a lot of what he's saying, okay? And don't cut me off here because I'm going to make this brief. I believe a lot of what he's saying. With the last time that we just spoke, he let me know. I asked him. I said, "Listen, people are under the impression that you weren't in the hospital. You were doing this. You were going through that." And I know the truth. Can I say even just a bit of that? He told me yes. He had a kidney issue going on. He has never been admitted into some type of hospital because he had an overdose. That is what has been told. That's what he said to me.
Yeah, that's what he said to you, but that's not the truth.
Are you in his pocket? Are you with him 24 hours a day? Are you right there with him? And
No,
you
I'm
know all
not
this
with him
for a
every
fact?
day. I'm not with him every day, guys. But listen to where I'm coming from, guys. So he had an issue with his kidney, and he was in the hospital for some time. He got a situation. He has no way to pay for anything. All these things are going on. He had to deal with certain things accordingly. On top of the police coming to his hospital room,
How do you know that, though? How do you know that for a fact?
This.
But what was the
He
big
told
thing
you. He
that
could
you
tell
weren't
you
allowed to
anything.
say? Because he said that on his own live. So what was the big thing that you couldn't say that he told you could?
It's not a big thing. It's not that it's not even that it's a big thing. I just wanted to understand if there are certain things I can say.
Hold
or
on,
that
can
I
we take a
cannot
pause
say.
for a second and let Sandy say what she has to say? She's been waiting.
Mark, when you accused Cassie of going and getting medical records on different people from a hospital, I managed a humongous hospital corporation in Louisiana. Nobody can walk in a hospital and ask for anybody's record. Only the person that owns the records has to show proof of who they are to get their own records. I know this for a fact. I did this for a living. That don't happen. So that is another effing lie.
They have a HIPAA law for a reason. I mean, when you file for disability and stuff, they have to go in there and they have to get approval to get your records and stuff. You can't just go in there and get something. With somebody walking in off the
You
street.
have to show ID and you have to sign the paperwork. You have to show ID and sign the paperwork.
Right.
I mean, that's like I've got like 5 different doctors myself, and I have to sign releases between all of them for them to even exchange records with each other.
Right. And I do want to speak as far as his kidney problems. Mr. X just stop already had a serious H problem. Luckily, he's not on it anymore. He did OD a few times. He is on dialysis right now because his kidneys gave out and he is in true kidney failure. Like, needs a kidney on the transplant. He's an X. I don't know why I'm getting upset. So this whole, he could have issues with his kidneys, and it could be because of the rugs. But there's so much more to this story, and I just feel like you are not grasping it, and it's just going in one ear and out the other. I don't know.
The only thing I believe that Timothy Nash said that's true is that he has hepatitis. I believe he's got more than one from all his hug use over the years.
Right.
And that tells you that he has an intravenous drug problem.
Yeah. They hydrated him for treatment for his kidney failure. You know, if that was possible, I would have loved for them to do that to, you know, Mr. Extra Stop already. I mean, the stories just don't add up.
And he needs to get his prescriptions filled every other day. They only write you prescriptions for 30 days at a time. That's just the way it works. But he needs it every other day, or every day he needs a different prescription filled. Like, come on, man. You don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist to figure out this dude's a liar. Like, how gullible can you really be?
And I don't know what he's telling you, but he has not changed within the past 3 or 4 days. Nothing has changed about this man. He's on the run because he broke the law, not because people are after him, because internet people are after him. I mean, come on, that's straight out of a movie script.
Exactly.
Let's have a little reality touchdown here.
Exactly. And
he's being investigated. If investigating means that they sit back, they get the evidence against you in order to arrest you. And if there's no evidence, you don't get arrested. So he's scared that the evidence is going to pop up and he is going to get arrested, because if I was being investigated and there's no proof of anything, I know I'm safe. But guilty people run. Guilty people run. Guilty people lie. If he was innocent, this wouldn't even be happening. He'd still be in Pittsburgh.
When you collect money under false pretenses, like saying that you have cancer and stuff like that, they will investigate you. It'll come to a point till they will investigate you. If he don't pass away before that because of people on here just giving him money, not knowing what's really going on.
Do you have a computer or a laptop or another phone?
It's obvious he has 2 phones because said he was calling him on his other phone a while ago.
Here's the thing. I'm going to call you out. Whatever other device you have, go to GoFundMe.com and pull up Timothy Nash. Why all of us are on live.
I've already told him to do that.
He said,
y'all remember the Russo chick that got in trouble for lying and saying she had cancer and stuff on here?
Yeah, we talked about her earlier.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, this is the same things. That's how TikTok is. It's like a broken record. Shit happens over and over again. It's just different people, different faces. It's the same type of situations, just different people, different faces. And that's what's going on here. This guy ain't nothing but a liar, and all he's doing is taking advantage of people, and he sees how easy it is to obtain money from these people on TikTok, so he's never going to quit until something happens and they put them silver bracelets on him, or he actually gets too much of something in his system and he's no longer with us.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 places he's going to go. I've seen it happen. I've seen the good part of it and the bad part of it.
And he's not going to be the only one. I'm pretty sure with this whole TikTok bag thing, people are being turned in, and there's more people being investigated, like Kim Peters, Lisa Richards.
I told him earlier. I mean, Tim's not the first one to fake cancer on here. He's not going to be the last one.
Yeah, some of them get away with it, but some of them don't. It all depends. But there's a few of them on here that claim to help homeless people that are probably being investigated too. I know one of them that's big time on here, and he thinks his shit don't stink, and I swear he's probably got 10 times more than Slot ever thought about getting. And y'all know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
And he's shaking in his boots right now. I guarantee you he is.
Yeah, Kim's being covered tonight, by the way, if anybody isn't aware. There's a big live tonight about Kim Peters.
Oh, no, who's
another? She's a cancer liar too.
Samantha's somewhere to be.
Oh, Sam's doing one.
Yep.
That's what they do when they can't get money off anything else. They're like, fuck, I'll just tell them I got cancer, you know. They'll do anything. Tell them that your child passed away, or they come up with the craziest shit, but yet they have no proof of it, and it's so easy to prove. This stuff is so easy to prove. If you have cancer, it is so easy to prove, and he can't do it, but yet he put his fucking pad on his leg. Like, what the fuck? That's how stupid he thought people on TikTok really were. And I mean, there is a lot of stupid people on here. That's why there's so many scammers on TikTok. They all come here because they know how gullible these people are. But the people giving the money aren't rich people. They're on a fixed income, and they're giving their last little bit of money, and they don't have like kids that can tell them, hey, don't give your money to these strangers.
I just checked Manders, and Mark muted himself because it said I could invite him to unmute himself. It wouldn't let me unmute him, so he had to mute himself.
I mean, is he his only enabler besides the women that give him hundreds of dollars and shit like that?
He's the only one that was willing to come over here.
All right, someone asked me a question. I don't want even any too much questions. But can I tell you guys, Timothy, he was sick 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
Yeah, he was dope sick.
Yeah, dope sick.
He ain't sick. That son of a bitch is sick in the head.
I would like to speak without any interruptions. I won't be long. He was sick, and he was skinny as a twig. Every live he did, he was really sickly skinny. When he got out the hospital, did anyone ever notice how much healthier he looked, how much more coherent?
That's
what?
He detoxed, sir.
Hold on.
In the
I can
hospital,
explain
sir.
to this.
Dude, I don't really think you have
My-
one brain cell in your fucking head.
Listen, my last year of active addiction.
I'm trying to be a nice guy here, but I think you're being really out. You're being outside. You need
Well,
to watch your
I mean, goddamn, dude, how fucking stupid can you possibly be?
Come on,
Let me explain something. Hold on.
You're not listening to
My last-
everything. You're cutting me off. I didn't cut you off when you were talking.
Hold on a
I don't
second.
have to listen to shit. I've exposed over 500 of these fucking scandalous ass people that take advantage of people and fucking pedophiles. I've seen it for years and years.
Okay. My last year of addiction, right? I was active. Okay. Very active. IV user, all that, right? Okay. I lost over 100 pounds within that time frame for that last year. Okay. That's a lot of weight to lose. Okay. But as soon as I started, I went into, I went away on my vacation. I started gaining weight back. So that's what happened to him, right? He was active using very heavily, right? He used a lot of weight.
They do have a term for that. It's called heroin chic.
And then whenever you get into a place where you're starting to be away from your rug of choice, you start gaining weight back. And that's exactly what happened to him, okay?
Yes, you're right, man. I know you're right. But
Mark,
he
go to
has...
his Facebook, and he literally says on his own Facebook that he's been clean 9 days. He did it on his own, almost died, but he's clean. Go to his Facebook. He tells
I'm trying to tell the story, and you guys keep cutting me off. All of you guys keep cutting me off, especially the one and only.
Hey, don't fucking call me out, buddy. I'm the last motherfucker.
I called you out. I just did it.
With.
You need to watch your mouth, or you need to cut it out.
Dude, you ain't got a goddamn brain in your fucking head.
Oh, well, you need to cut your mouth.
Cut my mouth. Dude, you believe somebody that comes on here lying about having cancer? Like, you actually support that? You must not have ever lost anybody in your family that you truly loved because you had to watch them die from having cancer. That's why you support it. I've had people I love that I sat there and watched deteriorate from that fucking disease. And motherfuckers get on here and lie and say they got it. That's pathetic. That's sick as fuck. He ain't sick. He's sick in the fucking head, and you're sick as fuck for supporting him. You're just as guilty as he is. It's real simple to show paperwork, say, hey, look, I got cancer, here it is. He'll have to prove it to GoFundMe. Or whatever money he's got, he'll be paying it back, or he'll go to fucking jail for fucking fraud. And that's fucking facts, Jack.
That's why he's on the run now.
Why is Mark so hung up on the whole kidney thing? Like, he doesn't want to address the cancer thing. He doesn't want to address the rug issue. All he wants to do is say, oh, it's true that his kidneys are failing. Do I think that when he went in for ODing that his kidneys were failing? Absolutely. And they treated him there. So Tim probably has that paperwork to prove that it was his kidneys, but that's not why he went there. That's not how he got there. But this Mark guy is so hung up on the kidney thing that he doesn't want to hear anything else. That's why I think that it's freaking Timony's DD at this point.
Well, I think this is really a waste of time talking to him because it looks like it ain't going nowhere. But one thing that I've learned in years of doing this is some people have to learn the hard way. So you know what you need to do? Fucking let them. Let them learn the hard way. Let them go to jail. Let them fucking deal with the fucking consequences of supporting a fucking liar that scams people for money on social media.
Absolutely.
Let them fucking learn the hard way. Because there's so many people I've tried to talk to, and they'll say, yeah, okay. And then they stop for a minute, then they're right back over there. And yeah, let me tell you, you don't have to give them money. If you're in the chat, chatting it up, you're just as guilty as these fucking people giving money. So have that same fucking energy when they go to jail or they pass away. Keep that account up. Don't you delete it. But they won't. They'll delete it. You know why? Because they knew what they were doing is wrong. A lot of people like to sit here and watch somebody deteriorate in front of their eyes. It's a show to them. Instead of watching a fucking soap opera, they get on TikTok and fucking pay money to these people that they know scamming just to keep the scam going. Just like Beth and all them. That's the only reason she gets money. They want to keep the scam going. They know if she gets money, she'll come back the next day. And as long as she keeps getting money, they'll keep coming back. That's what they do. You can't tell nobody shit on this app. Over 90% of these people on this app are scamming, begging, lying pieces of shit. And they'll take money. They'll take a fucking kid's lunch money allowance. They'll fucking take an old lady's last $10 if she ain't got nothing to fucking eat. They do not give a fuck. And then they'll turn around and they'll message them on the back end and ask for more. That's what they do. It's never enough. And that's the way Tim is. It don't matter. You could give this dude $1 million fucking and he'd be back in a week and not have a house, a pot to piss in, or nothing to fucking show for it.
And probably half alive because he OD'd again.
And have another tampon on his motherfucking leg. Or whatever, pad, whatever the fuck they are. Talking about he had surgery. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, applause to the one and only. He just told it like it is. That is awesome.
And Mark, you want to say it's not a fair conversation? We let you speak in circles over and over again for the 3 hours. You spoke.
It takes too long to make a damn point. I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but goddamn, get to it.
Yeah, no, Auburn had every right to speak on what you don't.
Like, what the fuck? This dude ain't no snake.
That's what I asked him. I asked him before. I said, what is he, a fucking salamander? Grew his leg back? I mean.
And he's also said, oh, a friend of mine made that GoFundMe. It's not me. Then why are all of his money apps in the updates?
Yeah, exactly.
You can hear it in his voice how high he is. He's got that opiate voice. Everybody knows it. You can look at his fucking pupils. They're dilated. He's got every sign of being a hug user. Didn't his own sister get on here and confirm that shit? That he doesn't have cancer? That he is a fucking liar?
Yeah, I was going to say, this guy says it's not his sister.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
I've been through withdrawals before, and watching him sweat And the noises he makes because his body's aching and his runny nose and
Yep.
blowing his nose, those are all withdrawal symptoms. Like, trust me, I was never an addict, but I was on a medication for a long time, and it was time to get off. And I was in shock on what I was going through, and it was an opiate. And let me tell you, it was horrible. It was horrible. And those, when I seen him that, I knew right away.
That's why a lot of people, when they have surgery and stuff, they steer away. They're like, hey, don't write me nothing with no narcotic in it, because they know, like when I hurt my hand here a few months back, they tried to put me on something, and I did everything I could. And finally, I had to get something. I was hurting so bad because of the nerve damage. Well, when I stopped fucking taking them, oh yeah, there's constipation, there's fucking sweats, there's all kind of shit. And that's why these people steer away from stuff like that, because you have to come off of that shit. And so you can imagine with one of these addicts getting this stuff off the street, how bad and how hard the withdrawals are from that type of stuff. Putting it in your veins, it's fucking 10 times worse.
People don't have to come off of it, but yeah, like that's how I know he was an addict, because if I go like an extra 2 or 3 hours without taking my meds, my nose starts running, my eyes start watering. Like, you can hear me. I've been on lives before, and people are like, damn, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, oh, I forgot to take my medicine. Like, let me go take my medicine. So yeah, I knew instantly what he was on. First time I ever seen him, I knew exactly what he was on.
Well, I mean, anybody that gets a couple $100 and they back on here the next day or the day after that, I mean, that's obvious. And if he got some of this money from GoFundMe, where the fuck did it go if the dude ain't got nowhere to live and shit? He didn't buy you a car or nothing? Like, what the fuck? That shows you right there, because most addicts don't care about nothing but fucking getting high. They don't want no car because they don't plan on getting a fucking job. They don't care. That's just the way it is.
Only thing they care about is that next fix.
Like a reasonable person say, okay, I got some money, I got some help. Let me get me a little car so I'll have transportation back and forth to work. And then you work yourself up from there. You keep on working, you keep saving your money, then you get you a fucking place to live. Then you can pay your bills. That's the way it fucking works when you're starting from rock bottom. But these people don't do that. They just continue to use people because they see how easy it is to take from others.
But I mean, he was lying from the get-go. He had an apartment. Him and Yvette were living together in that apartment. That was his apartment.
Of course. Of course it was. I mean, he just came up, oh, I don't have nowhere to go and shit like that. So people feel sorry for him.
And that's what made me know that dude's got to be trolling us. Like, who in the fuck's going to get up and leave their apartment and everything if they're not guilty of something?
Right. Well, that cancer fraud ain't no joke.
I think Lemonade.
He's running. He's definitely on the run.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Tim
that Mark dude acts like this the first person I've ever come across that lied about having fucking cancer. Like, I've been across at least fucking 50 of them.
You know what blew my mind is as much as he says he knows about Penny Fairy and this and that. When I told him, I said, he's not the only person we talk about, and he didn't know who Lisa was.
Yeah.
And that's how important awareness is. This guy didn't know who Lisa was. Now, he could obviously be lying about it, but, I mean, that's what blows my mind about how many people come on this app and don't have a clue.
It's crazy. And you would think, since they watch the beggars, that all these videos would pop up, because once you watch one of these beggars, your whole For You page is full of nothing but beggars and scammers.
The dude sitting there saying, I know he lies about something. He's a liar. Like, why are you riding so hard for him when you know he's a liar, dude? Like, that makes no sense.
He's probably getting some of that money and shit.
I thought he was trying to feel us out to see how much we knew about Timothy, but that's a waste of time. We all know. He wouldn't come back.
That dude's a fucking moron.
He's just fucking living in a fantasy land.
Either that or he's just trolling us.
He'll find out the hard way.
That's
I mean, when
right.
you got one person that supports somebody and you got fucking 10,000 people on the other side that say, hey, he's a liar, I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? Like,
With
oh,
actual
let me go get
proof.
on the one person side. Oh, he's telling the truth. But you got all these other people over here saying, like, that's a fucking joke. The facts are the facts. The dude ain't got cancer. If he did, he would say, hey, here's my paperwork, guys, right here, and show you all the information. But he don't, because he don't
Oh
have
God.
cancer. And he ain't smart enough to come up with the fucking bullshit to type up on his own. I've seen him do
The
that
thing
too.
is, the thing is we were offering him proof of everything, and he did not care. He didn't say, okay, I need to find out the truth. Can you send me this proof to my email or whatnot? Or, you know what, I'm going to go online and Google him or do this and that. He had no interest in finding out the truth, period. That's why I think like it was a joke. It wasn't a real situation.
He don't want to hear the truth either.
No, he wants to believe what he's standing 10 toes down for Tim, which is,
Hey, Rammer.
hey Rammer, you missed all the fun today.
Yeah, you missed
My
talking in
favorite toxic
circles.
mod.
You missed talking in circles for 4 hours.
Oh,
He's one of them type of people that you be outside standing beside him and be like, damn, it's raining. And it'd be actually raining. You'd be like, no, it ain't.
That's what
What are
I
you
said.
talking
The
about?
sky is red. God damn it! The sky is
Yeah.
red.
oh,
And who rides so hard for a stranger that they barely know because they talk to them on the phone for 3 hours? Who rides that hard for somebody
Somebody that's
they,
getting benefits from it, some type of money or kickback.
yeah, there has to be, there's more to this story. Absolutely. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Either money or clout and shit like that. I've seen it so many times
Well,
on here.
he accused us of chasing clout when he first jumped on into the live.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's like y'all getting clout off of I'm like, really? I'm getting
What kind of clout you gonna get off motherfucker that
Nash
lies
has
about
clout.
cancer?
I want some of that clout.
I could give a
Damn.
shit less. I don't care if nobody follows me or any of that fucking shit. Hell, I'm not even allowed to make videos on here. That's why all my videos are just bullshit that I say. I mean, I can't make a regular video. Everybody reports it.
Then he said that Mexican homie made money off of Tim.
yeah.
Nobody made no money off of Tim. Tim's the one
He
making
said they're
the money.
selling things.
Just making
Whatever that
t-shirts
meant.
and
What the fuck?
He doesn't even have a TikTok shop.
Yeah, that shows you how much sense that guy's got. He don't have any sense at all. He really don't.
It was bizarre. That was bizarre, and he got me fired up. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I mean, coming on here calling a woman a bitch, I mean, that fucking pissed people off because,
Well,
one minute he's like, I'm respectful.
Before that, he was like, y'all don't understand. Tim had to run because of blah, 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 blah. No, you dumbass. He ran because he's a criminal.
Yep.
He had to run because the cops were investigating him and they're corrupt. And I'm like, dude, now it's a conspiracy, really?
Yeah, it's like a whole conspiracy he's conjured up. And this guy believes it. All these people are against me, man. They're all against me.
Well, unless that dude lost his other account or something, his dude had like 10 followers from what I seen. Like, what the fuck?
Little man said he knows what his main account was. I don't know. I just saw it in the chat. Not now, earlier.
Yeah.
So he couldn't come up here on his main account. He just went and made one real quick, and then he came
when he
up.
was in here earlier, he had like 9 followers. And then when he came back, he had 10.
Yeah, people are following him because they want to try to keep up with him, to all the drama and shit. That's why, people follow people like that around, because they know they're going to start some shit, or they're going to be in the middle of some shit.
Well, the thing sorry, y'all, my dog sees something. The thing I'm curious was, did he ever really go to Arkansas? Because none of us believed he was in Arkansas at the time.
No, because he said it was snowing in Arkansas and not the one pulled up the weather.
Like 48 degrees.
Yeah, there was no snow in Arkansas.
It was not snowing anywhere in Arkansas, but it was snowing in Pennsylvania that day.
Yeah, and it was freezing cold. You could see the frost coming out of his mouth.
So
I think he was still in PA until he got to Tennessee. I think he had been in PA for a while. He was never in Arkansas, or I think he was in West Virginia, but
He
that was
was in
because he
West
was on
Virginia.
his way to Tennessee.
Yeah,
He
This is
tells
I
so
don't
many
believe
lies.
he was going to go from Pennsylvania to Arkansas back to West Virginia to go to Tennessee. That doesn't make any sense to me.
right.
And to
That's
me,
some
the time
serious.
frame seems a lot iffy. You know,
Yeah,
'Cause to be
yeah.
in
That's some serious
Arkansas,
bouncing around.
See, when you
one
lie,
afternoon and then West Virginia the next afternoon, kind of from a Greyhound, kind of seems, not too plausible to me.
Yeah, no. It took my husband 24 hours to get to Michigan from Georgia on a bus.
when you get on here and lie, and he's usually high when he's lying, so he's not going to remember what he lied about or what he told. So he has to try to remember everything he said to try to make it seem like it's not a lie. But when you don't lie, you don't have to remember shit. Most people that are telling the truth, they don't have to sit there and go, and try to remember, well, what did I tell him last time? Because I need to stick with that. Dude's told so many lies, he can't even fucking keep up no more.
Yep. Mr. Lucy, Samuel said the same thing. If you were sick, why would you leave established doctors? Or, it just doesn't.
Especially nowadays, it's so hard to get back into pain management and to get on those medications again from another doctor.
Right.
Well, he made it sound like he just went to Arkansas and they gave him another script for his pain patches, and that ain't the way it works.
Now, if you get on here and you really got cancer and you really need help, you're going to show what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because then people's going to see, hey, he's telling the truth. He ain't never done that.
Miss Sue hasn't had one problem showing any proof to anybody or explaining anything to anybody or any of that stuff at all.
Well, there's a lady on here, I follow her. I'm horrible with names. She actually has cardiac leiomyosarcoma. And, she's actively leaving this earth. And she put a lot of insight on that disease, and nothing, Timothy says, has anything to do with that disease.
And I pointed out to that guy, Mark, that, I asked him if he had any close family members or friends that passed away from cancer. And he said yes. And I asked him, what were they up, trying to work for a moving company going across America and stuff?
Well, I mean, I asked him that same thing.
And he said no. And it's like, okay, well, what did they look like? Weren't they just like not being active and in a lot of pain?
Actively dying like 3 or 4 weeks ago in Pennsylvania, and all of a sudden he got, like I told him, he got a burst of energy and decided, I'm going to work let me go on Craigslist and find a moving company to work for, and I'm going to go work for them moving people around the country. And then he was going to take his fiance along for the ride. Like, that makes absolutely zero sense. And then the dude's going to be like, oh, how do you know Yvette's with him? Like, we know, dude. Like, there's videos out there of him doing all kinds of stuff with her. He says it ain't her, but it's definitely her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it must be pretty bad, whatever those officers or detectives talked to Tim about, for him to run. Tim must know how bad it is for him to just take off.
Well, they probably brought up the GoFundMe thing and all that and told him that they would have to question him at the station.
And then they're going to see proof of him having cancer, and he's not going to be able to show them the proof. And then they're going to know right there he's a fraud.
Yeah,
and he collected money under false pretenses.
The amount of money he's collected is definitely a felony.
You damn right.
Probably multiple felonies.
Hell, Lisa too. When over a year and a half ago, when she came in my live, I asked her. I said, "You done got about 50 grand off here, hadn't you? Roughly." She said, "Yeah, somewhere around that." So you can imagine how much she's got by now.
You're fine, Miss Homie. Thanks for stopping by.
Nothing to be sorry for, Miss Homie. We love you.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming in. But yeah, no, that. Yeah, my thing is, if he and I'm using air quotes here, if he's telling the truth, why run? Just be like, here's my doctor's information. Call my doctor. Here, it just doesn't
That was
make
my whole point. That's what I said.
and then why would, if, let's say Cassie was lying, why would she do that? Why would she put herself and her family in trouble? Like, why that doesn't make any sense either.
Well, I mean, if Cassie's the one that reported him and all, like he tried to say she was and everything, like, well, Cassie's the one standing firm saying, I'm right here, and Tim's the one on the run.
Yeah.
I reported his GoFundMe a long time ago. I'm sure a lot of y'all did. You have to put all your information in there when you do it. Your whole name and every fucking thing.
I reported him to the GoFundMe. I reported him. Well, I called the number that All for One had in his link. I went to it too. When you call the American Cancer Society, they send you to a company called Novus or Novia, and you talk to them. But I have talked to them. They gave me a key number if I want to give them more evidence. So, I don't consider reporting someone for fraud going real life. Even if it is, I don't give a shit. It's
Not when they're lying about
wrong.
cancer and shit.
Exactly.
Same way as a pedophile being on here, and you know what I mean? You make that stuff public information for a reason, to keep your kids and your family safe. That's why when one moves in your neighborhood, you get something in your mailbox saying everything about them, their full name, the offense they got charged with, how long they did in prison. That's why they do that. It's public information for a reason. So when you see one on a public platform that you only got to be 13 years old to be on, you want to get them off of there because there's kids on here, and that's why they come on here, because they know they can get them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell, there's kids younger than that on here that ain't supposed to be on here, but they're on here.
Yeah, when Lisa's son Jace was like 10, he had a freaking TikTok. I was like, are you kidding me?
So, yeah, I mean, you lie about cancer. Just like I said, if you ever lost anybody you love and you watch them go from working every day to just deteriorate, not even being able to make it, use a bathroom or none of that stuff, like, it tears you apart. And to see somebody lie about that shit, it really pisses you off.
Yeah, Amanda made $65 last night as his Christmas tree.
Yeah, she's a cancer liar, too.
She sure is.
Her, Tulips, fucking Hoodie Queen. Man, there's so many of them, I couldn't even fucking name all of them.
We was rolling off the names of the list of people that we know that lied about cancer on here, and he act like True Knowledge. He
was like, what?
It was like he knew True Knowledge was lying about the cancers, but he wanted to argue about other stuff. And to me, like I told him, like, it's moot to me. Once you lie to me about cancer, like, I'm sorry, I want nothing to do with you, dude. Like, that's unredeemable to me.
Every time I put that video up showing, I show about, 20 of them, 15, 20 of them, and I put it on this public page, man, they take it down. They take it down so quick. I'm like, well, you don't want people to know about this? And anything with the pedophiles, too. I put that stuff on there. Take it down. Like, why? Why y'all reporting that? And you probably got kids and shit that's on this app, and you reported that. That's how stupid people are on here. It is some fucking idiots on here.
Yeah, they just
never knew
out of spite.
how many
I don't think it
stupid
matters
people.
what your content is. They just want to get rid of you, Auburn.
I don't think it's stupid people. I think birds of a feather flock together.
Yep.
And they're going to protect their own. I think that's what it is.
Well, who are they protecting? A fucking stranger on the internet?
Well, if they're doing the same thing, they don't see any wrongdoing in it.
Yeah, scammers protecting scammers. Yeah, you're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
But see, they won't follow me from their main account. They'll make an account called, I love cats or something crazy like that. And then I don't know who the fuck it really is. So, I can't go through all them people and block them and stuff. I will, remove them if I find out that that's who it is or somebody lets me know. But that's just too much. Like that, I don't fucking want to be doing all that. I could care less. Take this account too.
Is that the real Mexican homie?
That is the real
Mexican homie.
Homie, are you making t-shirts? Come on up, grab a box.
I know one thing. Miss Homie was like, "Homie, don't play that."
I know. Oh,
You went off, didn't she?
she really did.
You sounded like
And
me.
she
I was
don't
like,
fuck
hell
around,
yeah.
man.
He's
She
like,
don't fuck around.
don't you put his name in your fucking mouth."
I know that's right. Hey, homie.
Hey, homie.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey.
What's up, man?
I got a phone call from Mrs. Homie while I'm on my lunch break, and she's all like, "Yeah, somebody's saying you're making merch," and I'm all like, "Hold up, wait a minute."
Nah, we set them straight.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Could be a new business idea, though.
It's crazy how somebody like could claim you're making merch on somebody, any type of merchandise. Like, what kind of merchandise can you make off a beggar or a scammer? I was trying to wrap my head around it just a bit ago.
Yeah, I don't know. Kotex pads with your
Well,
with your name on
they'll say anything to make anybody that brings awareness look bad. You know, they love doing that because then they're like, oh, well, if I make them look bad, then people will turn against them. Like, people ain't that stupid.
Yeah, they deflect.
Yeah. Oh, that guy. He was believing everything Tim said about you, and I was like, yeah, whoa. Let's just stop right there.
Yeah,
We
and
should make personalized penny bakes.
I don't even make merch for my businesses, so more or less I'm going to make merch for a scammer and a beggar. That would just be insanity. I'd rather make merch for my construction business and my demolition company, to hand out to customers instead of making beggars T-shirts. That's for sure.
He was making money off of Timothy Nash, like for real.
Yeah, we're all looking for clout when we cover Timothy or
I think that dude's getting money. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think he's getting some kind of money from Tim just to stand with him.
That's insanity. That's insanity because I have a lot of receipts that ties in Timothy Nash, Dirty Laundry, and a group of people and I talked about it on a live stream, that ties them all into a mailing scheme. And I've talked about it several times. And it's nothing good. And that, a lot of the people in the community have heard of exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
And when people are mailing subs out in the mail, that right there is some federal type of deal. And I put it out there that way.
Isn't that what SP was doing?
What was that?
I said, isn't that what SP used to do too?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I think I heard something about her doing that.
Yeah, and I'm not too sure, to be honest with you, about, if that was happening over there or not. But I have the receipts on my laptop. I have the receipts in my email. I have everything that ties everybody in. And it's Timothy Nash. It's Jeff Gainey. It's Dirty Laundry. And there's another individual. I have 4 so far on the list that they're all tied in.
Rammer Jammer said, yes, she did it for years.
Wow.
Well, she would tell people, she'd say, if y'all need some of these, just hit me up and let me know. Like, what?
Wow.
Well, you get a hold of somebody from the DEA, they would light your ass up for sending something, a narcotic through the mail or a controlled substance through the mail.
She did it on TikTok Live.
I have, on my end, I have actual photos of all the packages. I have a United States Postal Service tracking number for one of the packages. I have all that stuff. I even have addresses that are attached to all this, the group of people I just mentioned, which is wild. And Timothy Nash is part of that because Dirty Laundry was one of his moderators. And this is a mess. It really is.
Yeah, you got the tracking numbers and everything.
Yeah,
Golly.
the postal service intercepted one of the last packages the SP was supposed to get from someone, and I had very good receipts on that one.
Wow.
It's the same dirty laundry that was going after Scam Slam for a little bit.
Yeah. It's the same accounts. And I don't know why people do what they do through social media and stupidity. I just can't wrap my head around why people do the things that they do, and then they have a falling out with the group of people that they're with, and then next thing you know, receipts are being emailed out. I mean, I got receipts all within 2 hours while I was live streaming, and I have a whole folder built up with pictures and the whole 9 addresses, a picture of one of the packages with the address. It's crazy. It really is.
Yeah, it's hard to understand why people do the stuff they do on here. I've been trying to figure it out for years and years, and I just kind of gave up on it. I just blame it on pure stupidity.
It's simple. For True Knowledge, I mean, he has a hug habit.
Yeah, but Amanda got that money quick today. Sorry, off topic.
That stuff gets in the wrong hands, and it could hurt a child, or you know what I mean. It really could.
It can.
The good thing about subs though is it has that Narcan put into it, so but still it's highly illegal.
Yeah, if you're sending it through the mail, that's Fed time right there.
Right.
Yep.
That's, and in my opinion, we've done 2 live streams and we talked about it. We had, and there's still a federal prosecutor that watches our live streams when we do live stream. Because I got all their information. They actually sent me all their information. They wanted me to know that, to verify who they really are. And there's a federal prosecutor that joins us and watches and listens, and they were watching when I was talking about that whole big deal with the group of people I just mentioned. So I don't know. I mean, something's gonna come out of all this.
That's good though. That's real good, because these people need to be dealt with, man, because that stuff gets in the wrong hands, and it's highly illegal in the first place. But you don't never know what could happen. A child get a hold of that or anything, and they're gone. They're no longer here because of somebody's stupidity.
It's reckless behavior, and it's stupidity, reckless, and
yep.
And I mean, if I put it any other way, they'll hit me with a violation immediately.
Yeah, they like doing that.
Well, they like to show, when you bring awareness about just about anything anymore, they like to shut us down, and then they allow all the other nonsense on social media.
Yep.
That's true.
But yeah, Mrs. Homie told me what was going on, and she goes, "Go to Just Stop already and see what's going on." And I'm all like, "Yeah, I'll never make merchandise with any beggar space or scammer or anything like that, because as it is, I don't have no time. My schedule is now jam packed. Doing my businesses. I'm basically going to be busy up until summertime now. So I'm out until June or July on my scheduling. So that's why I haven't been live streaming as much, but also kind of taking a break from TikTok because it's completely out of hand. It's just nonsense. And but I told everybody, after the new year, then we'll try to get back to a little bit of it, a little at a time. But we have some other live streams coming up this week.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard a rumor that said you were going to Clapper and you were going to start doing like entertainment videos or something.
We have a Clapper account, and a lot of people asked us to go to Favorited. So we downloaded the app Favorited, And then on Clapper, a lot of people said they don't like Clapper. So now I'm kind of stuck at, do I even utilize Clapper anymore? Or because I've never live streamed over there. So, a lot of people say go to Favorited, go to Lemonade, but Lemonade is owned by TikTok. So with all the controversy that's already surrounding TikTok, so now I got to see how Favorited works. But they said if you have a TikTok account already established and there's ways to get around if it gets bananaed, if it gets bananaed in the United States. So we have a Clapper account established, but a lot of people say they don't like it.
I don't like it, but that's just my personal opinion.
Well, I'm banned from Clapper for life, so I won't do that. I got banned my first night on there for life. They banned my IP address and everything. Can't even download it.
What'd you do?
What were you
Well,
doing?
remember
how
Bam
Clapper
Bam
does.
Yeah.
on there getting money for hugs and stuff? And
Yeah.
he said something about my mama, boy. I went off.
Yeah, Clapper does IP bans. They don't mess around over there.
Yeah, they got me.
Auburn, that's saying something though when they have half-naked women running around on there, and then you get banned for going off on a beggar.
That's
Well,
why
that's
I asked,
allowed.
because I've seen some pretty racy stuff on
No.
that damn app.
No, that's allowed. You're allowed to do that, and then you're allowed to make private rooms too, where you do that type of stuff in.
Yeah,
But
and
he
you don't have
cussed
to have
me, too.
followers to go live either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
So
as far as Lemonade goes, from what I know about it, there's not you can't even stream over there or anything. It's basically just pictures.
Yeah, it's kind of like Pinterest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know where we'll end up, to be honest with everybody. I was gonna, before I knew that a lot of people didn't like Clapper, I was all like, well, we'll switch it up to like some entertainment stuff like that. More on a positive note, because people are getting tired of hearing about these scammers and these beggars and kind of ruining people's days. Now, I don't care about ruining a scammer's day or a beggar, because they need to go get a job. Are they going to get a job? No, it's not going to happen. If they've been doing it for years, it's not going to change any. So, sorry about that. It's just, man, it's just craziness already. And then there's so many new ones that I'm all like, well. But I'm about to, tomorrow we are holding a big live stream on somebody that talked about having cancer, and they were supposed to be gone like in August. Allegedly, supposedly, that's what they told everybody on the platform when they came and got in the box. That they had only that amount of time to be around on Earth. And just the other day, we had them in a box, and that didn't go too well. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then I got, I believe the total count on another individual on TikTok is 60 people are ready to come forward, and they've been scammed by another individual on TikTok. And this is crazy. It really is.
I need to get another notebook.
Wow. I guarantee you it ain't as crazy as talking to that dude that we talked to for 4 hours.
Oh God, I have, my headache is finally starting to go away. It was in. Oh wow.
I think his ego and pride is just getting in the way of him realizing that he's been scammed, and that Tim's manipulating him.
I agree with
He
you.
doesn't want to admit that he's been yin-yanged out here on TikTok, and he's going to stand 10 toes down on it.
Yep.
And all for what? For ego.
Exactly.
Most people that I've talked to said they're going to YouTube if this app goes away.
Yeah, I hadn't even tried it yet. And I think I got enough to go live, but I haven't even tried it yet. I don't really know much about it. It's going to be like a learning experience.
If this app goes away, I'm going to OnlyFans.
Well, I know you
You'll
only
get your
need,
food stamps there for sure.
yeah,
I'm
you only
taking my
need
talents.
50 to go live there.
I'm taking my talents to OnlyFans.
Get your money however you got to. Get your money.
That's right.
Somebody said Cassie is requesting again.
Yeah, I pulled her up.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is.
How you doing? I'm so sorry, Cassie. I'm sorry he called you out of your name. That was uncalled for.
I'm so used to it now. It's terrible, but
Yeah, no, that wasn't going to happen over here.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, it's craziness, but I want to thank you for allowing me in the box. I got to go meet with my customer because
we appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. It is greatly appreciated, and everybody be careful on these crazy TikTok streets because nothing is changing. But I'll see everybody around, and I hope everybody enjoys their afternoon. And thank you very much, everybody.
You too, man. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, who called her out of her name? Lynn's that guy Mark that was going hard for Tim Nash. It got a little crazy there for a little bit with Mrs. Homie, and then Cass. And Mrs. Homie didn't get crazy. He was talking to Mrs. Homie crazy. Let me clarify that. He was talking very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
7 o'clock, Becca.
7 back.
Yeah. It's been an interesting day. I honestly don't think we got through to him. I don't think we're going to get through to him. I think he's...
No, that's why I was making a point of telling him, dude, it's been 4 hours and like 15 minutes and we still ain't got through to you. I don't think we are.
Yep. And then
He's just one of them ones you can't get across. I swear, thousands of people on here I've tried to get across to and watch them go right back doing the same thing. So I pretty much gave up on it. But I'll try every once in a while to let somebody know what's going on. But it's still, it just is, you get disappointed and you're like, damn, I can't believe this,
Yeah.
Well, some people won't admit that they're wrong about somebody.
That's true.
You're absolutely right. Because then they might feel like, I'm admitting to me being quote unquote stupid, or and that's not it. It just, and then to tell me you're not letting me talk. This is a one-sided conversation. When Auburn was going on, I was like, nope. We let you have your chance for 4 hours. He will speak.
For 4 hours?
He would try to say something and he would just drone.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got kidney failure and then it's like, make your point, man.
Yep.
And then he said, oh, let me go call him to see if I can talk about this one thing. And then he came back and didn't talk about it. But then he said that he was going to tell us something that Tim said it was okay for him to tell us. But then he started talking about stuff that Tim has already said on his own live. So it's like, what is going on?
What was the big secret you had to...
Yeah.
Well, with Tim, it's like when he talks, it's like tell 2 lies and 1 truth. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, that's how manipulation works, You got to make some truth so the person believes you so you can get what you want,
Yeah.
Like, Tim was in the hospital, but it wasn't because of his kidneys. It was because he OD'd.
Yep. And then when he said, oh, if I bring Tim in, no questions. No. I'm not giving him, my platform.
Tim said with his own lie that he died and they brought him back. Like, that wasn't a lie, but it's because he OD'd. It wasn't because of his kidneys.
Yes, and passing away will cause kidney issues.
Yeah.
But it will.
It sure will.
I should have told that dude I was a brain surgeon. He would have believed it. I mean, people like that just believe anything, but it just seems like he's getting something off of it, or it makes him feel, certain type of way to support. That's how some people are. Like, they support people like this. It like boost their mentality, like they feel like they've done something. You know, it's just like the people that try to save people on here.
That's
You ain't
what I
saving
said. It's a
nobody.
savior complex.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to stop doing anything until they stop doing it themselves. You can talk till you blue in the face and it ain't going to matter.
And he brought up the fact that, he was looking all sickly before he went in the hospital, and then whenever he got out of the hospital, he looked a little bit better. It's like, well, yeah, that's how it works,
Yeah.
You lose a lot of weight. You start looking not healthy, and then you're away from your drug of choice for a little bit. You start looking a little bit healthier each day,
Yeah.
You know, that's sad. They think that these people are their friends and stuff, and they'll drop them in a minute. You know what I mean? You watched all these scammers have this friend and that friend, and they was moderators, and now they're not moderators, and they're arguing, and they're back friends. That's just the way it works on here. I watched it with so many of them over and over again. It never ends, and then new people come along, and they've got a new friend, and they get money from them. So, oh, they're my bestie, you know. Yeah, because they're sending you fucking money, but then when the money stops, they're no longer your friend or your moderator anymore. I wonder why. Because you're using them.
Every couple of months. Beth has new mods every couple of months, just like clockwork.
This app is full of nothing but people that use each other for money. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Over 90% of this app is people just using each other. Whether it be for clout, whether it be for money, that's what they're using them for. And then when that money ends, just like with these gifters, when they stop gifting big because they're in credit card debt now, that's the end of it. They don't call their name out anymore. They no longer care about that person. But they also know that a new person is going to come along that has money too, that's going to do the same thing. So it's just like a never-ending fucking thing on TikTok. There's always new people downloading the app, coming on here, and they're like, oh, this lady's homeless. Oh, my goodness. And everybody else knows on here they've been scamming for 4 or 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, everybody tries to tell them, and they're like, oh, they don't want to believe anything until they actually get hurt themselves because they think they found a friend. And this person, they're like, oh, I love you, you know, because they're sending them money. And then all of a sudden, they don't love them no more. Hell, they blocked them. They cussed them out, you know. That's just the way it works on here.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle.
When your money runs out, you no longer have friends.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, driving home from work finally. But I have been with you this whole entire time.
Oh, thank you.
And that guy was really starting to piss me off.
Yeah.
Going back to the hospital records, you cannot just walk into the hospital records department to get hospital records. You can't just call them on the phone and tell them you need hospital records for a patient. You have to give them so much information. Like even for me, I work in a doctor's office. In order for me to be able to access these hospital portals, they had to background check me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you have to sign releases and everything.
I'm sorry?
You have to sign releases and everything.
Yes. Yeah, you do. And if you're just some random person trying to pick up somebody's hospital records, if you are not on that patient's HIPAA documents,
Right.
guess what? You're not getting them.
Exactly.
This is what I do. This is what I do all day long. So it's, that's a bunch of the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard.
Well, 100%. And for the person pulling up the records, it's going to get stamped with their ID or their, whatever.
Their name is on it.
Right.
Yep.
Showing what time, who, where,
Yep.
Everything is recorded with that. So, for
Absolutely.
somebody, oh, well, They work in a doctor's office. Yeah, I could work in a doctor's office. I could pull up your medical records. Am I?
Mhm.
No, I don't look good in orange.
Well, not only that, if you're pulling up somebody else's hospital records that you have no business going in for,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get fined if you get found out.
Exactly.
You
Right.
cannot share any kind of information. It has to be, I mean, you have to keep it locked up.
Yep. Yeah.
Right.
You can't share. It's a HIPAA violation, and HIPAA don't play.
No.
The
Mm-mm.
fines for HIPAA are outrageous. Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yep.
Not only do you get fined, but if you work for the doctor's office, they get fined as well.
Yep.
So yeah, you can't just go in and request somebody's hospital records without them having you on their paperwork.
Yeah, and this guy believes this.
Yes.
Exactly.
And
like,
this is what I wanted to say this 2 hours ago when he was saying all this garbage. But I was at work,
yeah.
working, getting hospital records.
Well, mostly what he said it was just word salad anyway.
It really
Yeah,
is.
everything he said, it wasn't word salad, it was word vomit.
Yeah.
Because everything he said didn't make sense. Nothing made sense.
Once he came back in and was like, he said she's a liar and da da da, and I was just like, oh, here we go. Here
Oh
we
yeah.
go. We're not doing this
Oh
again.
yeah. And it's amazing that we are all in here telling him that Tim's a liar. And the only person that he would believe was Tim himself.
Exactly. Is the
Especially
liar.
when
Like, are you that stupid?
he already said himself Tim was a liar. He was like, yeah, he's a liar. And yeah, Tim's a liar.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
he was,
But yet he still believes them. Make that make sense.
well, I think he was
I
trying to
don't
say, like, oh,
understand.
Tim is this changed man. He's a new guy. He's not what he used to be. Bullshit.
Yeah. He's changing.
Right.
How?
He's changing. Well, according to his Facebook on December 4th, he was 19 days clean. And he does look good. He does look better.
His skin color,
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
Yeah, his pallor. He's got like a human color instead of that pasty, weird.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red
Yeah.
rimmed eyes. You know, he doesn't look like that anymore. And he could be sober for all I know, but he ain't living sober.
No.
I don't think he is.
I don't think he is either, but you know. It's
You know, not
possible.
after what I saw the other night when he was in McDonald's
Yeah.
with that woman that he
yeah.
just met. Yeah, no.
That was his fiance.
Yeah.
I know it was.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, it's been lovely. It's been great. My husband just pulled up. I've got to cook dinner, and I want to get ready for Samantha's live too.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna.
It's been real, everybody. I appreciate y'all putting up with my big fat mouth. I'm sorry if I offended anybody.
No, you did.
You're good.
No,
Okay.
not at all. No, it was a very
I'll talk to y'all
interesting
later.
one.
I love you
Okay.
guys.
Bye.
Love you
Bye.
too.
Bye, berries.
But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out as long as you did. I didn't think it was going to go that way. It definitely went that way. Samuel,
Yes.
thank you for hanging in so long, and you were so good with him, I have to say.
I tried. I did the best I could.
The live made your day go by. Exactly. Yeah, it really did. I can't believe it's all.
Yeah.
Yep. Auburn, thank you for coming in. That you really, yeah, you made a
Thanks
huge.
everybody for showing up.
You're welcome.
You know, anytime, like
I tried to get in here earlier, but I couldn't leave work.
yeah.
That's all right.
No. Samuel did such a good job. Everybody was so patient with him. And I think that's what made me so upset is like we were patient and trying to explain, but it was over and over again. And then it was just like we start right back at the beginning. And it's like, oh God, like We didn't get anywhere.
That's why I
Well,
was
I don't
like,
know. I don't know how many times I said it in the comments. The merry-go-round.
Yeah.
well, I was
It
like,
was
dude,
ridiculous.
you've got to be fucking trolling us at this point, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. To
Yeah,
go
I'm not
back
gonna
and
put up with anybody disrespecting a woman and calling her out of her name like that for just no reason, you know. And that people that do that on here, that's not a real man. That's a coward.
absolutely
Um,
not.
so you can't take that to offense. But that's when I lost it, and I wasn't gonna listen to it no more because
yeah.
he just said, "Oh, I'm gonna let people talk, and y'all need to let me talk too." And then he turned around and said that right after that.
Yep.
So that
Right.
lets you know how many brain cells he's got in his head. So I'm just
I
being,
try to be respectful and not talk over him or anybody else. You know, I don't. I know I tend to talk over people sometimes or whatever. You
well,
know,
it's
I don't.
hard when you got a lot of people in the box.
Yeah, you know, you get something on your mind, or at least you know that's how it works with me. I get something that comes up in my mind, and if I don't say it, I'm gonna lose it, and then
Oh.
it's gonna bug me about what I was gonna say. You know, so I'm
Yeah, that's
like
true.
chomping at the bit, trying to get my words in and not be rude. You know.
It was funny because I'm sitting there, like I said, I'm getting hospital records and I am typing angrily. And my coworker's giggling at me. She's like, "What are you doing?"
I
She's
know.
like, "You're typing mad."
You're mad typing. You have no
I,
idea.
that was just ridiculous. But I thank you for letting me come up.
Oh, not
Like
a
I said, I
problem.
wanted to come up earlier, but I couldn't. I
Yeah.
actually have a job where I
Exactly.
make money and I
Exactly.
don't beg.
That's right. That's right.
All right. So if you wouldn't mind dropping me out of the box, like I
Sure.
said, I'm driving. So y'all have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go too. Just stop it already. I appreciate you letting me up,
Oh,
and I
not a
appreciate
problem.
all y'all.
Not a
Y'all have a great rest of your day,
You too.
and I'll
I'm sure we'll see you
see
around.
y'all later.
Okay.
Bye, Aubrey.
Bye. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go and take a couple more Advil before we go into Sam's live, and because I know that'll be interesting too.
I got to figure out what's for dinner.
Yeah, I think yeah, breathe exactly. I like you said, Jody. Your dizzy's wearing off. My dizzy's wearing off a bit too. So I'm finally starting to feel normal again. That was crazy, but I appreciate everybody coming in. And I'm going to talk to Cassie. I'm going to see, if she wants to do this again tomorrow or, give it a day and maybe Saturday. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. I'll put it out there. It's very informative. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. Thank you, Lynn. 5.5. It was a great 5.5 hours. I know. And it's so funny because I said to my daughter, I'm going to go on live for a couple hours. Don't call my phone. I'm not going to answer it. And she's getting off of work now. So, it's like, but thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate we had a lot of good people in here today trying to talk some sense into him. And it just, I don't think it worked, but he'll find out on his own, like they all usually do.
Well, I did ask him if he thought maybe it was his ego or something like that getting in the way, and he said he's not going to deny it, but he's not going to say for sure that it is. So
Right.
we'll see.
I'm sure it has a big part to play in it. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, men don't like to be wrong.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
All right, well.
thank you for letting me have a box for a few minutes. I'm sorry I missed it up, life.
Yeah, no, that's okay, Rim. Anytime. I figured, like to go on this afternoon and then we could talk about it tonight and like Cass's live and, just like, continue it on. And I really didn't think it was going to be this long. But, we'll all catch up.
Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna dip.
All right. Good night, guys.
Night.